Are we live?
That's Gene's thing, Timmy.
Yeah, it's my thing.
I don't see why you couldn't just go live and do this yourself, SHABISKY. They needed to get this hug box around you. 15 people.
Yeah.
Dark
All 50 of you or
Well,
whatever
I
it is
mean,
here.
we really need to show that we have people supporting us, because, like, Dark Master's a dude with a lot of friends. He has a lot of acquaintances, so we really, you know.
Oh. Yeah, and before we start this, I want to say one thing.
You suck.
Dark Master will not watch this stream in response to his video. But on the John Morgan documentary, he claimed that he watched all of our PPP episodes that we did. And at the time, we had well over 100 episodes that go from like 4 to 8 hours on average.
The average is like 6.
Yeah, so the math comes out to like, if he spent 8 hours a day for like 2 or 3 months or something, then he would watch all of the episodes. So he claimed to watch that much of our content, but if we make this a response video like we are right now, he won't have the time to respond to it or watch it.
Well, or you would have to. So, if it's like 100 videos and it's 6 hours on average, then that means it would be 10 hours straight. So he would have to watch 10 hours of fucking content
for 2 months.
Yeah.
No, 100 episodes. Let's say conservatively 6 hours per episode. That's 600 hours.
Yeah. And 10 hours a day for 2 months. That's that would cover that.
But he condensed his documentary on John is only 45 minutes. So how can you condense 600 hours into 45 minutes?
Oh my god. If we look at the documentary, it's just he'll take clips that are 3 seconds in length.
That's what he does in this. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's just, yeah, you're giving a lot of context with those 0.05 second clips.
Yeah, it's like he makes a claim about someone, then shows them kind of saying something about that, kind of, for just a second. And it's like, yeah, see? That's what they think about that. It's like, but you showed us no context. You just showed us this tiny little blip of noise.
It's real easy to take 500 hours of conversation and reduce it down to about 60 minutes if those 500 hours are spent saying nothing.
Yeah, exactly. We don't say anything of substance like them and their Ninjago and what is it, iceberg videos.
You should review his reviews.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get it started here. It's a 54 that was one of the funny things about this is he did a Q&A, and back in the day when I was starting doing YouTube and I was just doing videos, I would do Q&As every now and then. But my Q&A response videos would not be 54 fucking minutes long. They would be like 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, he might have got 10 genuine questions.
Yeah. In this 54-minute long thing, he like only answers like 10 questions, I feel like, or something. It's like, how? Okay, whatever. Let's play it.
Hey guys, it's the Dark Master here, and welcome to my 800 subscriber Q&A. In this video, I'll be answering several questions that I've gotten from my recent Q&A announcement.
Be right back.
And I got a number of them. So, without further ado, let us get into the first question of the day. That being from the Penny Plunderer DC. Who would win in a fight? Ninjago's Ghost Ninja Yokai or Creepypasta's The Bloody Painter? Or MCU She-Hulk?
Oh, is that like
Alright, so for context, if you don't know who Ghost Ninja Yokai is, he's kind of like a foot soldier.
What?
Pause. Are you licking the last drips out of your 5-hour energy like you're a goddamn hamster?
Uh-huh.
You fucking crackhead.
Now that's content.
For the Possession series of Ninjago. I don't really know what to say about him. I don't know why he gets a lot of questions asked about him. But as for whether he would beat She-Hulk or Bloody Painter, the thing is...
What'd you say?
Spoiler alert. He's like, yeah, so this won't be the only question we get asked about the green ninja from Ninjago. I don't know why it is that so many people ask questions about it. Dude, literally, I did the same thing. All right, spoiler alert. I'm one of the questions in this video. And I was like, okay, well, I should ask who should win. I wanted to ask him a genuine question. I was curious to see what he would think to say. So I asked him who would win in a fight, Kirby or... Well, I just Googled who would the most powerful character in Lego Ninjago be. And it turns out to be the Green Ninja. And I'll tell you why, Mr. Dark Master, the Dark Master, get so many questions about that guy, because he is the most powerful one.
Damn.
Oh, we're doing a little, like, death battle with,
yeah, She-Hulk
Ninjago.
and this creepypasta anime weirdo.
Really?
And,
But I think the Green Lego Ninja has this in the bag.
yeah. Arnie said, "What's wrong with its that dude's hands or whatever with that thing's hands?" Yeah, that's one of the things we made fun of about them for the longest time.
They're backwards.
They're backwards. So they're
Okay, no.
Backwards
This is what it is. Dirt actually found this out. I think they did like a reverse image search. It's a sprite sheet for Master Hand from like a Kirby game.
Good.
So he claims that it's a creative choice. But no, it's just they're full of shit. They're not creative. They're using a sprite sheet. So
It's a lazy choice.
yeah.
Well, it's not about whether they used a sprite sheet or not. It's just about whether the hands are in the correct.
Well, yeah, it's not. But it's because they're using the Master Hand sprite sheet.
If they just reversed where the hands were, it would make some.
Well, they
Because
can't.
it needs to be flipped. It needs to be flipped on the Z-axis. It needs to be flipped in 3D so that we're seeing the underside, like the pinky side of his hands. It needs to be a different picture.
Yeah,
Well, it would make sense if the hands were to his side.
It's just incorrect.
If his hands were to his side and then flipped,
No,
then it would.
his thumbs would be facing his back.
No,
Yeah.
like this. Look, I'm a retard. See, if the hands
You know
the
what?
hands were
You
switched
got
and
it,
put to the
Chad.
side.
You're
I see
right.
what you're saying.
You are
I see what you're saying. No, you are right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if you move the one that's on screen right over to the screen left and turned it downward and did the reverse to the other one, yeah, they would look like
Yeah, then it would make some
you're right.
sense.
You're right.
But yeah, his hands are. It's hard to do it, but if you took your hands and like that's what his hands are sitting there doing the whole time during his videos. He doesn't know how hands work.
Yeah,
That's
bad.
bad.
That's too complicated. He only has
It's
two
just
of
bad.
them.
Backwards hands.
It looks real dumb.
Basically invulnerable except to like.
Would you say
It's been that way for like.
Zidane?
He's saying backwards hands.
Wait, but
Backwards
like,
hands. Backwards hands.
what
Yeah, he's the
what
backwards
is-
hands. Backwards hands.
one of its big things is being part of the paleo community. If he can't fucking do human anatomy, then how can he do paleontology? Like, oh, what the fuck? Like, your hands are, like, fucking retarded.
You're retarded.
Stone,
Whoa.
water. So unless either of those characters could figure that out, I don't think they could easily beat him. But who knows?
Chab, are you
I'm
playing
not
this at
really all that
0.05
knowledgeable.
speed? I just want to know.
I'm playing it at why does this keep doing that? Playing it at
Yeah, the very low.
0.25, yeah.
Yeah.
You
You want to watch the whole thing like this, Gene? You like that?
Nah, I do.
He sounds even more fucking retarded than he usually does. This is crazy.
No,
All I
Chad
can say-
usually watches things at 0.05 speed because he's slow, and that's what's needed for him to
No,
actually
no.
comprehend.
No, I only watch
material.
porno like that because it's more enjoyable
Yeah,
when
when
you
I watch
it.
things at like 2 times speed, he always bitches and cries. Even 1.5 is too fast for him.
Dude, fuck his stupid, useless, dipshit response here. He literally, he was given a good question. This commenter took the time out of their day to pose him a good question of saying, who would win in a 3-way battle? Lego Green Ninjago, Creepy Guy from Creepypasta, or She-Hulk? And you know what? Rather than take the fucking 2 minutes of research, since you care so much about doing your research, Dork Master, you instead chose to say, I don't really know about Creepypasta, and I like the Lego Guy, so I'm going to choose the Lego Guy. Everybody hates She-Hulk. Fuck this stupid answer.
Well, you're saying that them reading like a single Wikipedia article about the creepypasta thing would be a bit too much for them?
Obvious fucking lead.
Mm.
Well, I heard the 3 characters and I heard threesome, so I was gonna be like, who's the top, who's the bottom, and who's the cock?
Who would win in a fight?
Crow was gonna ask the important questions.
It's definitely gonna be She-Hulk and anime guy spit roasting the Lego Ninja.
Who would win in a fight, Master Chief or Lego Dude?
Lego
Dude.
Let's get on to the substance, guys.
Who would win in a fight, Batman or the Ninjago?
Batman.
Okay.
Which one's better, the Spider-Man anime or the Batman?
Who would win in
anime?
a fight, Flash Gordon or Kirby?
Flash Gordon.
Flash.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's
Flash-
a reference I haven't heard in a while.
Flash has a song. Flash. Oh. So
Who would win
yeah.
in a fight, Super Mario or the creepypasta dude?
Me.
Yeah.
He would know
Who
that,
would win
but
in
I
a-
think She-Hulk. I mean, she is an attorney. I mean, she was
Who would
in
win
that
in a
awful
fight,
TV
RoboCop
show.
or
So she's
She-Hulk?
mildly intelligent, so I think she could beat him.
Your
The
mom.
second question comes
What
from
kind of
longtime
fucking
subscriber
logic is
Ian
that? Oh yeah, She-Hulk would win because she's an attorney and she's mildly intelligent.
Dude, well, Dorkmaster, he's an intellectual person because he put that in his profile description.
Yeah, it was
He's a
funny how he
master.
couldn't type it out correctly, and we had to tell him about it, and then he fixed it. Next thing you knew, remember
Oh,
that?
he actually fixed it?
Oh no, we showed it on stream whenever that happened. We
Oh.
pointed it out and made fun of it. The next thing you know is
Wait, I thought it was a creative choice, like hands.
yeah, I don't know. I didn't spell it right as a creative choice. I'm just so creative.
W895 who asks, "It's that time again, I see. Here are several questions that I think will be fun to ask. Number 1, do you plan on doing Lego videos in the future? Number 2, what is your next nature documentary going to be on? Number 3, thoughts on the Paleo stream. Number 4, opinion on Animancer.
Oh, this gets interesting right here, where he starts making up some shit that makes no sense in reality.
Rose and the pedantic
This gets interesting when he starts
podcast
talking about
response
us.
to you. All right, so your first question, I'll answer whether I plan on doing Lego videos in the future. Yes, in fact, I plan for the next video after this one to be a video review of that Lego Bionicle Tahu and Takua set
Okay,
that got
so-
released relatively.
This isn't live, like, this is edited, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
recently.
There's no place
So,
to
yeah, I
criticize
do, in
any of
fact,
us
plan
having
on
clubs.
returning to Lego videos in the future. So, I've also built up a collection of a decent number of Lego sets that I also plan on reviewing for the next couple of weeks
Okay,
or months.
so again,
I've been-
he has autism. Yep. Okay, moving
been
on.
meaning to return to
No
Lego
objections.
videos for a bit, and as for the people who
Because you have
are big
autism
fans of my
doesn't mean
Lego,
you can't make up stupid shit about people and spread it around on the internet. It's truth.
Well, I'm just saying that he's talking about all his Lego sets, so it's just like
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, it is. It may be worthy to note that the person who we are speaking to and about who cast spurious claims upon us and our friends in the past may or may not be autistic, or
nah. They said they can use the whatever. Go ahead, Chad.
Ninjago lore videos. I also plan on rebooting that soon as well. But I want to go back and give better thumbnails to all the old episodes, and that probably won't really be done until I finish my current video series. But yeah, so in case you're wondering whenever I'll start.
I know that it's like I got a speech disorder. I'll flub my speech, garble my speech, but you know what? I'm typically doing live streams. So the fact that
he's trying to say the plural version of series, but I don't think that
Yeah.
series is.
But the thing is,
I think it's
this
just
is edited.
series.
So he has unlimited takes, and yet he can't just have some kind of clean, like, line of dialogue.
The funny thing
It's
is at some point in this, he starts talking about mic quality, and his mic sounds like such fucking dog shit while it's happening, and I don't know. We'll get to that here.
That back up. If you ever go to my channel and notice that all the thumbnails are different, you know that they're started back up. So consider that a bit of a sneak peek. As for my plans for my next documentary,
imagine your hands right there, the way his hands are. One's like this, and the other one's like this. This is natural. I just stand around and do this all day, while I'm having a conversation. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay,
nothing
Shab,
weird.
Are you gonna
up in the air? I have
bring
a
up
few.
his hands for the?
It was an accident. I'm sorry.
One is to do a video.
I like how he calls all his videos like documentaries, which I don't know. Maybe it technically falls within the definition of documentary, but it just seems like I don't know. He doesn't really have a clear understanding of what a documentary actually is. So,
yeah,
do you kind of agree?
It's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it's like my Cry All the Time song. It's just like something I did for fun and stuff. It would be like me like going around and boasting that I have a music video. Oh, did you see my new music video, guys?
Well, no,
then I go watch it and it's Cry All the Time. This like really horribly edited thing that's like, I don't know.
But it's like informative videos that are usually 10, 20 minutes in length, like your sort of infotainment videos. People usually don't call those documentaries, so...
I've heard you use the term video essay. I feel like that applies.
Yeah.
I recorded my dog taking a poop. Is that a documentary?
Yes.
It's informative.
Yeah.
Video on the
You just need to interview the dog after the fact. I should. All right. Here's my olive branch. I'll get to it later. I'll get to it when the time comes. Never mind.
There's a surprising
diversity
that not a lot of people know about here. Then I could possibly do maybe a tick video on the ticks of Mississippi. That's another interesting topic that I think could make for a good video. I could also consider making a video on the McCowan's longspur, which was a very controversial species of bird that got up to a bunch of controversy. I think could be very interesting.
It was a very controversy bird that got up to a lot of controversy.
Wow. It got up to some shenanigans. This bird said the N-word.
Dude, they're an intellectual person.
I love that. I love that sentence there. Let me just rewind it back.
McCowan's longspur, which was a very controversial species of bird that got up to a bunch of controversy. I think could be very...
It's a controversial species that got up to a bunch of controversy.
We got a controversial bird. We got drunken right here.
Brew.
Let's see. All right, sorry, my thing messed up. What'd you say? Two crows.
It's a controversy.
No, yeah. It seems like a fucking high school report or
no, that's an insult to people in high school.
More like middle school or something.
Yeah,
middle school.
It's a very controversial bird that got up to a lot of controversy. Gosh, what other words can I use to fill
in late
100-word essay?
Yeah, this is like in late elementary school, early middle school, when they're teaching you how to use video editors for the first time, and it's like, hey,
it is true.
For homework, where we need you to make a video presentation on a topic and present it to the class, and this is pretty much what it is, but he's in his 30s, probably.
Yeah, like this stupid video is him just, for some reason, having the hands move around in random spots that don't make sense while pictures pop up in the corner.
I don't think he's in his 30s, John, first of all.
Oh.
Well, I don't... He is...
in his 20s,
at the very least in his mid-20s.
Yeah, mid-20s kind of thing or something.
Secondly, I think what he was trying to say was something along the lines of, this bird was probably heavily debated in the scientific community, probably had some troubles agreeing upon a classification due to some of its,
Well, the way he worded it literally sounded like the bird said the N-word or something. Like it wasn't even like this is very controversial within the scientific community.
If you were debating in a room with me for long enough, I will get it to say the N-word.
So you're saying he's an inarticulate dumb fuck? Is that what you're saying?
No, he's a
the
genius.
Parrot is now a controversial bird.
But here comes the first lie about us here real shortly. It's during this question.
To discuss.
He doesn't lie.
But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that I've planned in the future.
Stuff and things.
And I hope it'll be really cool. My thoughts on the Paleo stream, look, it's kind of complicated because I'm going to be blunt. Joshua Knappe is an amazing artist and well-deserving of the praise he gets, but the Paleo stream as a whole, the people he associates with, I guess I kind of have to explain it first. So the Paleo stream is basically this streaming concept where
good God, play it at 1.5 speed. I'm dying.
Basically, speed draw or paint.
No, we have to play it at this speed, Gene.
Oh God.
Animal or scene, usually involving prehistoric life, though there is some speculative evolution dribbled in as well. I personally don't really watch that kind of stuff because I don't use Twitch, despite what some of these people say. So I've only ever commented on a few of their YouTube re-uploads because.
Who's going around saying, yo, that dark master guy, he's on Twitch.
Yeah, when he's really not. I don't know.
Nobody's what?
That's
delusional.
It's very random.
People really care about who this guy is.
Say, I don't use Twitch.
No, you do. I'm gonna go everywhere and tell people you do.
No, Dirt. Dorkmaster,
Goddamn.
he is very respected amongst like all the paleontologists online and shit because his iceberg
Online
video,
paleontology.
it's just S tier levels of content. It's S tier levels of iceberg documentary and everything. So
he doesn't have time for the retards over at Twitch.
Yeah, and I mean, people really care about who this dude is. I mean,
I don't
the entire Paleo community. He's like one of the top, most heavily watched people in that particular community.
Necessarily watch it. I just think it's neat to support artists in that regard. But unfortunately, I think that while Joshua Knappe is extremely talented, he sort of let a very toxic community surround around himself, and that's just kind of unfair. I mean, let me give an example, right? They held this speculative evolution challenge called Lemuria, and my brother made over 30 entries for it. You know, he made a lot of really high quality contributions.
But he didn't get a single.
And they were just completely disqualified.
Shab, can you believe his brother's art didn't get accepted into the fucking Paleo Stream Awards, dude?
His brother has a PhD.
What a
He
surprise!
submitted over 30 things, and not if only he put all the time he spent drawing 30 little doodads of little fishies. If only he'd have done put all that time into just drawing one fish.
And the funny thing is
like, no, we'll cast a wide net and crank out 30 of these, and one of them.
Instead of work on just one really good one.
Fish.
But the funny thing, the ironic thing about that isn't this thing drawn by his brother that we're looking at currently?
Yes, this is an example. So I don't know if you caught this, but literally he just tried to say that he's made a toxic community because I think his justification for saying this YouTuber Twitch streamers got a toxic community is because his brother didn't win their fucking art contest.
Even though we did a bunch of submissions.
Wait, this is like the Chris Chan and the Parappa, the Rappa, sort of competition. You don't remember that?
I'm not sure. Very little about Chris Chan, and what I do know, it's against my will.
Yeah. But still, just everybody take a moment to look at that thing in the top left corner. The thing with the hands that are wrong. The thing that looks like a 5-year-old drew it. The thing that has a sword behind it that is like the size of a toothpick or something. The thing that makes no sense. That is the quality of art that didn't get accepted from this thing, and they're complaining. They're both him and his brother are just on a level of special that's not even fucking funny. They are so fucked up. It's not even funny.
Well, again,
they want to judge everybody else.
If you can't get human anatomy right, why are you saying that you're like, oh, we're a pillar of the paleo, YouTube or Twitch or whatever community? You can't even get fucking human anatomy right, you fucking idiot.
Well, his brother claims... Shep, shut up. His brother claims that he has a PhD in art, but apparently Dorkmaster's, like, avatar, that's made by his brother.
No, that's made by his, like, niece or nephew that just, like, drew circles or some shit. Oh, you want to draw hot dogs?
I mean, do you think his brother has a PhD in art when...
No.
The avatar, yeah.
Because I watch a lot of like, people with PhDs, people with degrees, with paleontology. This is, like, just looking at his avatar would disown him. Just, like, straight up like I said, your avatar doesn't agree with human anatomy. Why am I listening to you when you want to, like, talk about paleontology?
No logical person would run into his documentary and be like, oh, I should just stick here and watch this documentary on this subject. This is obviously a good one. This is one of the better documentaries. This one with the horribly drawn thing and the horrible mic and just the huh?
What do you think about the comment that I left him where I claimed that all of the positive feedback are courtesy comments because they see the special kid trying, they're attempting something, so it's like, good job.
I think it's more along the lines that most of his viewers are kind of like either really young or really dumb, just like him kind of thing.
Well, I'm talking about his paleo fucking videos.
Well, there's a lot of dumb people that act like they're smart, so I would assume that a lot of those dumb people are like, yeah, they're smart because it say smart, like, I don't know.
I think that's what it is. I think when you read them, I think it's just them trying to be like,
well, maybe I haven't read much of those.
They're trying. Good job.
All right, let's continue here, though. We're 5 minutes
reason
in.
Outside of spite. It's funny because they claim that he defended Burmese amber, which is a topic I made an entire video on if you'd like to learn more. But that never actually happened. In fact, he never defended Burmese amber at all. He just said that he had a different opinion on it. He even acknowledged that there were ethical concerns about it, but he just didn't get as, like, overtly autistic as
still talking about his brother, but whatever. Shut up. On to the next one.
So I guess he wasn't allowed. He didn't hate.
Brother's got a PhD in art.
Enough to pander to them.
On to the good question.
And that's just kind of childish. It's like, listen, in my humble opinion, when you're making a challenge where people have to waste time, like hours upon hours of their life to make entries for you, you probably shouldn't disqualify them unless they did something like truly horrendous, like, I don't know, rape a minor or like sexually harass someone. But for some reason,
he's saying I think he's saying his brother got kicked out of the community, and it would make sense if he did these really bad things, but he didn't. He just disagreed on some subject. But we all know that's
a weird extreme to jump to.
Yeah.
Seems like there's something buried in the back of his mind.
People felt it was
only
completely appropriate to completely disqualify his work, even though it didn't break any rules at all. It's just, I don't know, it's childish.
Wait, I think he's showing his brother's work.
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh, I didn't realize. So these. Oh, I didn't get that when I was watching it the before. So
it's really good at paying attention.
So these yeah, they look like they were drawn by like a 5th grader or something.
Wait, no, don't you see the gradient they used in the photos there, Shab? I don't think a 5th grader could do that.
They're so talented. How did they accomplish this?
I hope to make a video on that subject because the real reason he was banned was because he defended me against BS racism allegations that were pushed by Scam Nova and SHABISKY. So
yeah, here's the first one. Yeah, it's like, when did I push racism allegations against you? When?
So
in what way?
Here's the thing. When we accuse him of making false claims that Pimp Monk was a PDF file, we can show the stream from Miss Parker where he actually did that. So when we accuse him of stuff, we show these things known as receipts. It seems like he makes a lot of accusations where he claims that he does his research. He watched all of our videos.
Yeah.
But yet he never shows any hard data. I wonder why.
Yeah, and whenever he does show something, it's just this little blip of somebody saying something that's not even, you can't even 100% link that to it. But what were you going to say, Crow?
6 on average, conservatively, 600 hours that he watched, apparently.
Dude.
But he couldn't pull one thing of me making a false claim of him being a racist.
Dude.
Not a citation to drink.
Oh, what the fuck? Like, literally, it just, to me, this stinks of him. Like, I don't know. Did you say something racist, Dark Master? And then it got back to somebody, the wrong person. You know, you thought you were among friends. And now you're like, no, I'm not racist. It's those freaking pedantic pedestrians. They're the ones telling you I'm racist. No, bro, we never did that. We've made several criticisms of you. You've never done one thing that led me to believe you might be racist, except for now apparently get kicked from another community from being accused of being racist. So what the fuck is up with that, buddy? It's news to us here. What sort of allegations of racism?
Wait, so they're like Caucasian, but do you think their character's like a blackface character?
Oh, maybe that was it.
Maybe that was it's a balaclava. Relax.
We can jump to crazy conclusions too.
with the hair and the retard hands, yeah, we can.
It's tactical Goku. Get with the program.
Other discussion, and frankly, needs to be an entire video on its own about Forrest Galante, but yeah.
And I don't know who Nova, whatever the fuck that was either.
Well, no. Okay, so he brought up Forrest Galante, and I watch a lot of Forrest Galante because he is a big major biologist. He researches extinct animals that might exist still, and Forrest Galante has never ever in any single video that I've watched brought up Dark Master.
No one. I feel stupid bringing him up right now.
People who are accredited, like academic scientists, I mean, they really pay attention who this guy is, because if you've seen his iceberg video that he likes to constantly point to as his magnum opus, I mean, clearly.
Yeah.
Can I give
you
my
don't respect greatness?
Yeah.
Sorry. What did you say to you guys?
I said you guys just don't respect greatness in art and culture. Okay.
Can I give you my hypothesis, Shabisky?
What?
So I believe that he was very likely in a community, maybe a Discord server with this paleontology community, and so go back like 2 minutes, not 2 minutes, like 5 seconds, just to when they has that picture up there with the dinosaur thing, the cutesy looking thing right there. That is very likely Scam Nova. Whoever, like, maybe their name is Sam Nova, this is probably...
Oh, and he's calling him Scam Nova.
This is probably the person that banned him from a community for being racist, and he probably just lumped them in his brain with this person, because these are people who hate me and think I'm racist.
Yeah.
And there's really no reason.
Dude, it's all a conspiracy. Everyone that doesn't like Dark Master, they're all conspiring against him. They're all just some hive mind. They're a Borg.
I feel like what it is the level that his research goes to is just like a hearsay. Oh, I heard Shabisky said something. Okay, then he's saying that. Just like I want to answer Skeptical Jesus's question. He said, "Oh, is that what started all this beef or whatever?" Yeah, if I remember right, the first thing that started all the beef was way back in the day. What's up?
Oh my God!
Hey.
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 9 people in here.
Yeah.
Or no?
A lot of people. I might have to
Having
start
a party.
Might have to start
So,
like.
all right. Who is Darkman? For those just tuning in.
Well, I was just explaining originally why we started, beefing with him. He's just this really dumb person that has like the IQ of like a dead giraffe or something. Way back in the day when I used to do a show with Pimp Monk, this guy was going around telling people that Pimp Monk raped a little kid, right? That he was going around saying that Pimp Monk was a pastor and he, M-worded some kid at the church or something, right?
Yeah.
But the reality was, it was the exact opposite. Pimp Monk was the kid that got M-worded. And so he heard, like, somehow he heard the story and got it wrong, got it confused, and started going around with that, parading that around, telling everybody how bad Pimp Monk was. And Miss Parker had to bring him on a stream and explain it to him that Pimp Monk was the little kid. And that was what started the whole beef. To this day, even in this video, he'll say that, oh, I didn't really say Pimp Monk did it. I just merely suggested it could be possible, or something along the lines of that. He tries his best to act like he didn't do what he did. And he's done other stuff. I feel like there's a little bit of a list there that we only mess with him every now and then. But he's pissed us off by doing stuff like this over and over again and making up lies. We're about to hear a big lie here in a second that I'm pretty sure it's a big lie because it's about Animancer, and I don't remember ever doing what he's about to say here. But
and this is his avatar here on the left?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we've been over that.
His brother has a PhD in art.
How is that?
And his brother drew it.
Yeah, his brother created that avatar. His brother has a PhD in art, by the way, according to them. Yeah.
I see he's like a cyclops, I guess, wearing like a bandana, but he's got like Goku hair, I guess. And then he's got like his hands. The hands are upside down because the thumb is on the bottom.
It's a Wesker hand.
It's plain as a hand on his face.
We actually made fun of this and pointed that out, Teddy. He said it was a creative decision, having the hands like that.
Definitely not a lazy sprite rip from an old video game with no effort to make it look right. Definitely not that. It was creative, and they did it on purpose.
Creative decision.
The hands, right? I can tell the hands, like the highlight is turned black because that should be the light part for some reason. I don't know.
So another thing is right before you got here, Teddy, he was complaining about how his brother didn't win an art contest.
Oh.
When he draws, I could draw better than him, and I don't draw. I could draw better than him. I don't know. It's pretty bad. His brother
has a PhD in art.
If me, someone that only draws for fucking TKO, it can draw better than you, and you claim to be an artist, you should probably give up.
One of us could shit a better avatar than this.
All right, but we're trying to get through this whole video, though. We're only 6 minutes in. Are we going to say something, Teddy? We're only 6 minutes in. It's a 54-minute long video.
I just need the context. I just need the context.
Yeah, he's a complete artard. All right.
Oh. But that's a whole other discussion. And frankly, it needs to be an entire video on its own about Forrest Galante. But, yeah. All right, so your last question is technically two questions in one, but I'm going to answer both of them. So for context, if you don't know who Animancer is, he's a trans YouTuber who's gone through a number of names. There's Fancer Badger, Badger Fancy, Underhaven, Animancer, the Animancer, Underhaven Gold.
He said YouTube. So that's okay.
Yeah, back that up a bit.
Go back, Shab.
SHABISKY is my favorite YouTuber.
The question is technically two questions in one, but I'm going to answer both of them. So for context, if you don't know who Animancer is, he's a trans YouTuber who's gone through a number
He's a trans YouTuber? Dude, he did say that, like, totally fucking stupid.
Again, this isn't live. He edited this.
So for context, if you don't know who Animancer is, he's a trans YouTuber who's gone through a number of names.
YouTuber is YouTube.
Oh my
YouTube
god.
high.
It's just a YouTube
There's
boo.
It's YouTube boo boo.
Mr. Badger,
Alright,
Fancy,
alright.
Underhaven, Animancer, the
Pause it.
Animancer, Underhaven.
What?
Pause it. Is it out of everybody's system? Okay, YouTube, is it still funny?
No,
YouTube,
no.
Yes.
YouTube.
I'm a YouTuber.
I don't think it's gonna stop being funny. Let's
I know.
just carry
We're,
on.
we're
I think
facing
this is
serious
power through.
allegations here, folks. We can't laugh and YouTube our way through this. All right.
YouTube.
Oh, what happened
YouTube
with
We need to
John?
make it part of our soundboard.
Yes, I'm the twins YouTube.
Even gold,
7
Underhaven,
minutes,
even purple.
9 seconds. Okay.
I'm just gonna call them Animancer because that's how I know them as. And that's
Okay,
what
listen
most
to
people
this.
know them as. So, Animancer, he used to be a moderator for the Drunken Peasants Discord. He even made a really good wiki that he later deleted out of spite, which, you know, if he really hated the Drunken Peasants, he probably should have kept that up because it was a really good resource to, you know, catalog all their mistakes and such, but he was very short-sighted. He was kicked out of the Drunken Peasants Discord because he was caught messaging a 15-year-old girl. Now, I do want to say, I do think the Drunken Peasants completely fucked up that case because instead of making a video on their, you know, channel exposing the guy, they just sort of exposed him and kicked him out in their Discord, which, let's be clear, nobody saw, and he didn't really warn anyone about him. So that's sort of why, instead of fading into the shadow...
See, that's stupid. Nobody should be expected to have to make content and put that on their channel because there was some weirdo who came to their community and got kicked out. They don't
Especially
have
if
to.
it was handled.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Especially if it was handled within that community. Like it was all the people who were like most susceptible to it were notified, and
Yeah.
there's no obligation to air people's dirty laundry in public.
Nor do a video.
You didn't
on
make
it.
it public enough, Ben.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
It's just a virtue signal here, as far as I'm concerned. Like,
realm, he actually had like a revival of interest because he was able to make his own channel, Underhaven, and insert himself into a bunch of other YouTuber channels because the Drunken Peasants fundamentally didn't really do enough to expose the guy. It's kind of unfortunate.
I'll be
And
that
of
guy.
course, because the Drunken Peasants didn't do
why
that,
not?
it was left
I
to...
can see a case being made for that thought process.
Are his hands moving around now?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
an
he does that.
animator.
Yes.
And he's very talented. He's very proud of himself. It's like when you're
Backwards
9
game,
years
backwards
old
game.
and you're messing around with sprite sheets, and it's like, hey, look, I can actually make some animation happen. I mean, except he's not 9. He's in his mid-20s at the very least, so it's pathetic.
And
And
the
he-
eye, the single eye moved around, too.
yeah, he moves the eye and he moves the hands, and it's
Wow.
very unnecessary.
What is it? What is it?
It's a ninja retard.
Is it like it's like I'm looking at it and I'm thinking like Orko from He-Man, you know, because he's got the no legs and he's wearing a scarf.
No,
around his mouth.
wait. Chad,
So he-
bring up what I just sent you, because it shows he really put a lot of thought into this character. So you can tell there's a huge history behind Dorkmaster and I guess his like creation of this particular character.
Wait, his name is Orc Master?
No, we call him Dorkmaster.
Okay. Wait, he's Dark Master.
The Darkmaster. It's a creative choice to
Yeah,
himself
and I know
was.
why his name is like that. It's cause at some point it was hard to make, and it might be still now, hard to make your channel one single name, like mine is SHABISKY. At one point it was kind of hard, and you had to figure out your way around it. He couldn't figure it out, I think, and he just doubled the word. But okay, okay?
The Dark
Oh,
Master.
okay.
Once
This
again,
is
here
a
to
drawing.
ask.
Okay, so the Dark Master, I see. I still don't see.
For some group of individuals.
I still don't see what's going on
These
here. What
are
is
my
this?
Okay, so
questions.
essentially, before he had his little avatar that he would just use as, just cut back and forth to that image, here, he doesn't even do it digitally. He just has a hand-drawn, like, illustration. And what he'll do is he'll just, like, aim the camera towards it. And I guess it's supposed to be that character on the piece of paper talking when he's engaging in his commentary.
This is from 7 years ago, and he's like in his mid-20s. So we're talking about when he was like 18 or something. He's doing this. Can't figure out how to edit a video.
Drawing is probably his brother drew that.
Yeah, probably. His brother probably. He's like, brother, can you draw that on there for my video? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on, let me clean up my drool puddle real quick, and then I'll get to work on it. Like,
so if my what? Okay, all right.
Teddy's trying to get it
hold
together.
on. Before we switch, let me show one last thing of him, just to show how kind of special he is.
Are you gathering the paper mache mask?
Yeah, I was sent it recently. Is it a...
You made a mask of this character, I have to assume?
Here you go, Shab.
Never mind, it's not a YouTube video. He made his own really shitty mask.
Here. I just sent it to you.
It does. Oh, is this the one that has it?
That was an accident.
Why the fuck did it work this time?
So, here's... Okay, and I want to say something else about this guy, too. Get this, Teddy. This guy claims that he is 8'2".
No, he claims he's 7 foot.
No, he didn't. No.
7'1".
It was taller than... It was either the same height as Shaq, or it was taller than Shaq. Shaq is past 8 foot. He said he was past 8 foot tall.
Shaq is not past 8 foot tall.
Yes, he is.
No, he isn't.
Yeah, he's not 8 feet, Shab.
There have only ever been one person I'm aware of who.
Am I getting it mixed up with? Okay, never mind. I'm being stupid, I guess. Okay, he claimed he was 7'2".
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaq is 7'1".
Okay, sorry. He claimed he was 7'2". So he's claiming that he's taller than Shaq. This dude right here, with his weird mask that he made.
Number 2.
You can see his glasses through the mask.
Skeptic in the entire community is nightmare fuel. Now you might be surprised. Oh man, how does this guy?
This is the kind of like tistic content he made 7 years ago. Again, he's like an adult right here.
Toppled this insurrectionist thug.
Huh?
Yeah, and I could also tell right off the bat that this guy, he obviously owns his own home.
Yes.
It's clearly his antique china cabinet behind him. Right.
Yes. Clearly.
He doesn't live at home with his mommy.
Definitely not.
No, he broke into someone's house and recorded this.
Dude, but do you like how he really went all out? He wore like a black hoodie to blend in with the black mask.
Let me tell you, with the channel I used to have, there was also a guy who put on a mask and then made a video for me, and he was just like, "Oh, Teddy Rubskin."
Are you talking about the insane comedian?
It's like I can't hear you with the mask.
First or last time that somebody put a mask on for Teddy.
He puts on a mask, so he's like, "Hey everybody, hey everybody, I can't understand the word you're saying in the mask."
Eddie, I take offense to your discrimination against men.
So, just look at this video.
I mean, if people try too hard to cover up their identity, they even wear gloves and stuff. Like, fuck, I can tell you're a stupid white kid. You got to cover your gloves because you don't think we know you're a fucking stupid white kid? Do you think
he's the Dark Master?
Yeah. Oh,
he's
sure.
The Dark Master. We got to think that he's
okay. This is Chris Chan levels.
He's doing full body blackface.
Yeah, this is like Chris Chan right here. Just imagine he's like 18 years old, lives with his parents, and he's shooting videos like this, like he's fucking 11 years old. Like, yeah, look at my new Lego set. YouTube. That one I like. This other one I don't really like. But I'm happy my mommy got me it still.
I make videos of my Lego sets too, but I wouldn't be making Lego sets of Ninjago Lego characters. I mean, come on, man.
Dude, Ninjago is a very dynamic, complex sort of franchise.
Adult. So if I'm going to make a video, it's going to be about Bionicle and fuck you.
He fucking sits around at 18 playing, and still to this day, like in his mid-20s or something, playing with Legos and shit all day. Jesus Christ. Okay, back to his
really
documentary.
Toddlers play with Ninjago.
Chad played with toys until he was a teenager.
So this character is a Lego character?
No. No.
Wait, that would make the frame with the square shoulders make sense. I think Teddy's onto something with that.
Yeah, and also the fact that he's not sure where the thumbs are, which is also like a Lego character. Right?
Hold up, this creative decision shit's starting to pan out.
They have like claws. They have like pincers, like this guy. He doesn't know where the thumb is because his anatomy is based on Lego figures.
About it that way.
Yeah, it's possible that it was made to try to
all the way around, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Smaller creators like Pierre, Drew Dank.
Y'all are just baffled by that drawing, aren't you?
It's amazing.
Also by the fact that there is a sword on his back, but it is a tiny.
Like if he pulled it out, he'd have to hold it with like 2 fingers.
I don't know what kind of magic. A little red-handled sword.
Why is he bringing up on his red?
So.
Oh yeah, he brings. Oh, he's talking about people who, exposed Animancer, people who are the good guys, like Honest Red.
Oh boy.
And even though everything they said was factually true about this guy, what they said was completely ignored because they didn't have enough subscribers. And let us be clear, that is the only fucking reason that these people weren't listened to. It was because they were small YouTubers who could be ignored. In fact, that's the reason why I haven't really made a video on this, because I think that it would be better if I waited until I have enough subscribers to cover this sort of subject.
Really quiet.
Yep.
He's bitching about his subscribers.
He
Subscribe
hasn't
count.
made a video about this.
Nobody cares about me.
More subscribers before he tackles a topic.
Yeah.
I need to have more subscribers to talk about this topic.
When he hits 900, that's when he's gonna finally put his foot down.
What's the background? Why is he under the sea?
He thinks he's like some intellectual. Yeah, he thinks he's a paleontologist or something.
He's
he does
an intellectual
these
person.
documentaries.
Marine biology, though.
Yeah.
He talks.
Now,
sorry. What? Go on.
I wonder if it's because that these channels only have a small amount of subscribers that these videos didn't get seen, get a lot of traction, and raise more alarm bells about these situations happening. Was it the fact that they just didn't have enough subscribers, or was the information not presented clearly and concisely and to a point where people could share it and easily understand it and say, blatantly, hey, look, this is what it is, this is why it's bad, boom. Instead, it's, these videos tend to be like hours-long, meandering, bullshit, shit talk fests. I don't know,
And is it also that, people have a life, so when there's a shit ton of people on the internet and constant internet drama, it's like you can't thoroughly look into every single accusation out there. So you hear it, and it's like, oh, well, maybe it's true or whatever. And you just figure, hey, if it is something significant, more information will surface. But I'm sure he, he does his research. He thoroughly looks into every single, egregious claim
speaking
made
of
by
that,
anybody.
he's about to say something. Hold on. The big thing I wanted to... let him...
On video. Otherwise, people will just ignore it and say you're making stuff up for drama. It wouldn't be until that guy, Mr. Dapperton, sorry, I had a bit of a brain fart there, but Mr. Dapperton made an expose on this guy with screenshots and
again with
video
you have infinite
proof
takes.
of this. Even though, let's be clear, this proof was already out there and people already knew about it, they just didn't talk about it because it wasn't
hat or whatever, whoever that is, he looks retarded. Just want to point that out. Move on.
He looks cool to me.
The purple to Gene that we point that out.
The purple suit doesn't really go with the mask.
I think it looks cool.
John, I just want to point out that, okay, so he wants to do, like, retard Ninjago, Kirby, and Paleo stuff. I know a lot about Paleo stuff. I can probably get more subs if I do one Paleo video and then the rest of it is, like, 3 or 4. Oh, what makes me get diarrhea?
Dude, you're giving yourself too much credit. I mean, just watch his...
I want to see the toilet video.
Yeah, just watch his iceberg video. You watch his iceberg video, and you'll see why he's famous amongst all the paleontologists on YouTube.
Okay.
All these paleontologists with their, like, accredited, like, degrees at Ivy League universities, they're all really paying attention to him.
So remember, he's still on the subject of Animancer here. Okay.
With as many subscribers as Mr. Dapperton. And of course, throughout this entire time, despite the loads of evidence exposing this freak for what he did, which I'll try and show some here, though I might have to censor it for YouTube's sake, right? There was people...
Why did he put my face on it?
What? Yeah, what the fuck?
Why did he put my face on it?
Yeah, hold on. This is where he brings me up or whatever.
Hold up,
and of course, throughout this entire time, despite the loads
I'm visibly offended. I'm really offended right now because I was literally as before this photo was shown on screen. I'm thinking, boy, am I glad I never really gave a shit. I never watched Underhaven. I never knew Animancer. I may have said a couple words to them in passing because I guess there's overlap in these communities. I never knew them. Never knew anybody involved in that show. Really didn't really care. And when the shit, so in my defense. Because I have a feeling he's about to say we're carrying water and tried to cover up and apologize. I don't fucking know the guy. I don't care. The person. None of my business. At the end of the day, they're shitty and they fucked up. And whoop, there it is. At least it wasn't ever my
there it is. Whoop.
Apparently, this guy's about to make it my fucking problem by plastering my face over this guy's genitals. So that's great.
I need to interject.
That's a sentence.
When it comes to him using your face as like a filter. He should have at least gotten rid of like the white space and made the transparent background. I mean, just go all out.
That would require artistic ability.
Oh yeah.
That would require you having the slightest bit of knowledge about using Photoshop or something.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Ted Bundy?
No, I was just agreeing. Just agreeing.
Yeah. Okay. So here he's about to bring us up, or at least me. Let's see.
Exposing this freak for what he did. Which I'll try and show some here, though I might have to censor it for YouTube's sake, right? There was people defending him. People like Jamie Darkay. People like The Geek Room. People like...
Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Pedestrian Podcasts.
Okay. Here, pause. We never defended that dude. We never brought them up. There was only one stream that they came on where they asked to come on, which was our 1,000 sub special. They popped in for like 40 minutes, an hour, and outside of that, we've never brought them up on stream. We've had little collaboration with them, so this is just pure fucking slander.
Yeah.
And it's show receipts of us actually defending them on stream or post screen caps. If you don't, go fuck yourself. Okay, go ahead.
I can back Gene up on this, because I only just recently met Gene about the time we came on that episode, and I asked you the next day, like, why the fuck are you having Animancer on your show? And he didn't know what I was talking about. So he's telling the truth.
And here's the thing that I know you just came in here, not maybe 10 minutes ago or something, but he one thing he claimed when he made a documentary about John Morgan here, and he claimed in his video that he watched all of our podcast episodes, and at the time we had easily over 100 episodes, and the average episode was like 6 hours long or something. So do your math there. It would take like you would have to watch.
Hours.
Yeah, you'd have to spend like a couple months watching for like 10 hours a day or something like that in order
it's 25 days of content.
Yeah.
So you're saying he's a super fan.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're saying he is just a big ass liar. He's a piece of shit. He does not care.
I've seen all that episodes.
Faithful.
I've seen every last one.
All that faithful watching, and he couldn't be fucked with citations.
And I thought he only referenced me here. I guess he said PPP. But
if we watch the documentary, so again, we're talking about 25 days of content, 600 hours. He literally shows 5 seconds worth of content or clips of us saying anything, and each clip is like a second in length.
Are you giving him a lot of credit by calling it a documentary? Because I probably
not.
We discussed that.
That's what he calls it. It's in the title. But yeah, an exposed video. He made a John Morgan exposed video with a bunch of lies in it, and one of those lies was, "Oh, I watched all the episodes of PPP," which would mean again like.
Good God.
He'd have to sit there all day, every day, like every moment that he's awake, every day, almost like watching PPP for months. Like that would be crazy. He would be a
No. SHABISKY, he's clearly got like 8 screens going, and he's gooning to PPP.
Yes, he loves us.
But the whole quote unquote documentary was only 45 minutes, so. 500 to 600 hours condensed to 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, it's easy to do if you spend 500 hours saying nothing.
Yeah. All right, let's continue.
Offended them, and we all know why. Because Animancer proclaimed themselves trans, even though they didn't do any surgery, even though they didn't change their pronouns, even though they literally did nothing and still have a dick and are still attracted to other women.
Just because you're trans doesn't mean you're not attracted to women, and you don't exactly jump right into the surgery.
No, I heard. You go to school one day, you come home, no penis.
You
come home, no penis. It just falls off.
Yeah, it's like that American Dad episode where fucking the dude just has his dick cut off.
Yeah, that's what Trump is saying. You go to school, you lose a dick.
They're cutting the dicks, they're cutting the balls.
They're cutting and you can have a penis and still like girls, even if you're...
Listen,
in fact, I know quite a few trans girls that have penises and like to put their penises in other girls. I mean, they there's a lot of lesbian trans, right? I knew a chick whose boyfriend just decided she's a girl, and she's like, I guess I'm gay now. Right? And she's like, and she's like, I always wanted to be gay, and I'm like, well, see, dreams come true. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Amen.
Be gay with your wife and your husband at the same time.
Fit any definition of trans except for the most extreme self-ID crowd, which I think is completely invalid.
What? Except for the most extreme.
And they have this notion, this bizarro position that conservatives are people they deem conservative, which is basically anyone right of Mao Zedong, right? They think that those people just call trans people pedophiles, which isn't true. Like, just so we're clear, conservatives are not calling LGBT people pedophiles simply because they're LGBT. That is something that people repeat ad nauseum, but really isn't true at all.
Wouldn't that be extremely far-leaning right?
That warrant the accusation.
Some people do, Dark Master. That's why people say that they say that. Because some people say that.
Yeah,
it's not this
lots of people
outrageous,
say that.
uncommon thing.
Say that trans people are pedo adjacent.
Yeah. Well, it's called the American Taliban, or that's what I'm calling them.
Trans people are different, and they scare me.
The narrative is that every gay person was molested to be that way by another gay person, just pass it on.
Yeah,
The
that's how
narrative
you get infected with the gay.
You get infected with the gay
caught
by
the
other
gay.
gays.
That's what happened when I touched John's pee-pee.
So then what
Hey, I
what
had the same
happened?
experience.
But what happened to bisexual people? Did they just graze up against a gay person?
Yeah, it was just a flesh wound.
Well, I think
just a flesh wound.
people
Just a flesh
in both extremes, bisexual people are just not accepted by the general communities either on either side either. You're like, you're not, are you gay or are you bi? And you're like, your indecision means that neither group wants you. The conservatives don't like you much, and the gays are like, pick a side, you fence sitter. You're like, well, I like sitting on the
confirm
fence.
on that
Yeah,
one.
get off that fence and sit on a dick.
I am
What if I
bottoming on
sit?
the fence. I am bottoming for this fence real hard.
Don't worry about it, Gene. What?
Can I sit on the fence if I sit on the post?
We're 1 hour in on the stream and we're only 11 minutes in, Gene. It's not
because you're playing it at 0.25 speed.
Playing it at 1.5 speed.
And Tito's probably joking.
0.0 speed.
No, shut up.
Like with Vosh getting caught with a bunch of material in his folder. And again, I want to stress, people defended this guy for like years, even though it had to be known for years that this guy was.
That's not even a position those hands can be in.
Again, because
been over that too.
Because they didn't like the people talking about it. SHABISKY and the pedantic pedestrians, they have like an irrational hatred of tragic and negs. And listen, I don't.
Oh, it's irrational.
Irrational hatred.
So here's the R word again. Not retard. Research. Do you think they've done their research on what happened with that?
Worse R word.
Yeah,
Wait a
the
minute,
eggs.
A hatred of what? The subtitle says tragic and eggs, and I don't think that's what he said. Negs?
Yeah, if you don't know who they are, they're someone that like is a total piece of shit, and they've gotten exposed as that and so forth. So he just said here again that me and the pedantic pedestrians have an irrational hatred of these people. If you don't know what they did a lot of stuff, but they spent like 2 years harassing me online. And that means like almost every day them coming through with spam accounts, saying horrible shit in the chat over and over again, just constantly throughout my stream. Them constantly making footage, like content about me and trying to smear my name, trying to
use him as a keyword.
Yeah.
What is with you and what is with you and getting stalkers? This person stalked you. Shanny stalked you.
This person's not stalking us. Dark Master is. We're not going to say Dark Master is stalking us. He is not.
No, the person the other person you're describing. Like
I think it's like cool people get stalkered. I've had stalkers. Mark has had stalkers.
Well, here, can I explain it? So I think the reason why Shab and I attract a lot of crazies is because there are people out there that are unhinged who have no life. They spend some time on the internet. They find some sort of respite in these online communities. Like, hey, I actually have some people where they somewhat resemble a relationship or a friendship. Then their antisocial behavior, which doesn't allow them to develop friendships in real life, gets them shit canned from the community. So that thing that they really savored, they really desired, was taken away from them. So now it's like they have extreme spite.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. This is how bad the stuff got that they were doing. Like 9 months into them harassing, like me and other people around me too as well, but mostly aiming towards like me and Missy at the time. They like 9 months in decided, we're gonna go and try to paint SHABISKY as a PDF file. So they went around, they made exposed videos and stuff like that, claiming that I was like, trying to get with kids and stuff. I'm playing Fortnite to attract kids and all this other crap. And then they took that to Nags, the other person that was mentioned here, a person who had way bigger viewership than me. At the time, I had like 20 to 30 viewers average. He had like 200 to 300 viewers average. They took that to him, and told him, hey, this guy Shabisky's a weirdo, blah blah blah. And next thing you know, he's spreading this lie as well. And he spent like a whole month of like every stream he did painting me as a fucking as a PDF file, even though there was nothing to back it up except for me playing Fortnite. And one of the people that I kicked out of the community, I met him when he was like only 11 or 12 or something, and was playing video games with him. But there was nothing between us like that. It was just video game playing. And they know that. That's why it took them 9 months into this whole thing of them trying to destroy me, where they came up with this great plan. But yeah, so we're talking about
met, but it was like Xbox Live, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Xbox Live. We were playing Skate 3.
Yeah, it wasn't even meeting. It was just like random on the internet.
Playing video games together.
It's normal for gaming streamers to do.
Yeah, you just
I wasn't a streamer at the time, but it's normal for people to just like, oh, you're playing Call of Duty, you run into somebody. Oh, sure, let's play. And, next thing you're cool with this person and you're playing with them, every now and then when you play Call of Duty, there's a big, huh?
And then you bought them drugs and showed them how to fuck off, right?
But anyways, that's how disgusting these people are that he just brought up, that they're the kind of people that would go and spread, and they knew it, all three of them knew it, that they were spreading lies about me.
So the Cyrax looking drawing of a guy in the corner, so the guy he's talking about, right?
Well, the Cyrax, I'm the guy in the top right corner.
That's supposed to be you?
Yeah. Drawing of you?
Yeah.
Trying to make him look like
that at all. He doesn't look like you at all.
But that's the point, is that when upon first glance, or even like an extended glance, you're not going to realize that that's supposed to be Shabisky. So it doesn't.
Yeah, it's like the worst.
It looks like a rejected Simpsons character from like season 1.
Yeah, he's got weird beady eyes. You do not have beady eyes.
Smoking a cigarette, and I don't think I've ever seen you smoke a cigarette.
I think it's supposed to be a joint.
You have like a long,
yeah, it's supposed to be a joint.
You have a long, straight nose. I don't know what kind of nose that is.
Yeah, I have a big nose.
I don't know. I don't know.
But this is how disgusting this dude is. He'll make videos like this, and he's talking about people who literally harassed me for 2 years and did knowingly spread false PDF file stuff.
Do you have any evidence that they did that?
And here's the other thing about it. I've made videos on it explaining it. There's like
Did
3
you
or
show
4
evidence in those
Yes,
videos?
it's full of evidence. That's the thing.
Oh.
He doesn't do any research. All he has to do is that's how stupid it is.
Yeah, like, he should play the videos, and if you don't have valid evidence, he should explain why the evidence you're presenting in those videos aren't credible. But maybe the reason why he doesn't want to cover things directly in depth is because he's full of shit.
I think
By the way, I looked up all the Ninjago characters, and that's not a Ninjago character.
I think the problem is he's dumb and he's naive, and he doesn't put in the effort. And I think he's hung out with people like Tragic or some other people that are stupid and in that crowd.
Beast.
And they said, oh, yeah, Shabisky has an irrational hatred for them. They never did anything. And he goes, oh, okay, all right. Well, I just learned more about Shabisky then. This is my research.
Blindly believing what people tell you without holding what they say to any level of scrutiny. Because people aren't biased at all when they have falling out with somebody else.
Again, and I made very thorough videos going over this stuff. So all he'd have to do is, if you just go on YouTube and type in Shabisky Tragic, it'll come up with the videos where they're like 4 minutes long, going over all the evidence and everything. Very right to the point, and full of lots of, like, they're just, I made them very well for a reason, just to destroy these stupid fuckers that were messing with me. And it made them look like a dumbass. Yeah, I did it. I made them very thoroughly.
I don't like those people. I've never really interacted with them in any significant way. That doesn't stop them from thinking I conspired with them. I'm John Morgan, and the Dork Master is conspiring with Tragic to make me look bad, even though I've never done that.
Okay. Tragic mostly targeted Shab and Dirt and Missy. They didn't really target me much. So, like, I've never really brought up Tragic on my stream at all. So, like, I'm talking about him conspiring with Tragic. When did I ever say that again? You've watched all our streams, show a clip, and it's just, I never fucking... And I got along with Tragic when he was around. Turned out that he was a scumfuck, but... Again, when did I ever complain about him on stream?
Let's be nice. We're all scumfucks here.
Yeah.
Dumb fuck. Because they didn't like those people, they would like just completely ignore it. And it's funny because SHABISKY claimed that I was morally fucked because I thought that Kyle Rittenhouse engaged in self-defense, which he did, by the way. Anyone who says otherwise is a buffoon or doesn't know anything about the case.
I guess I'm a buffoon then.
If I'm morally fucked because I believe in self-defense, what does that say about you? That you're willing to defend a pedophile because you don't like the person exposing them and because they're trans? I think your morality is a little fucked, SHABISKY.
So he's bringing up Animancer again, as if I went on like some big defending Animancer thing. It's like I don't think I've ever. We never talk about Animancer. I never do. Like, I heard
like,
some
when
stuff.
did we ever fucking defend them?
Yeah, it's so weird. I would love for them to show some sort of clip of us actually doing such a thing, because I don't.
Well, Shab, you know, with all of our haters, when you point out the concept of receipts and showing evidence, like, oh god, expecting evidence.
That's dumb.
Evidence is stupid.
Only idiots like that. Yeah. That's for fucking
here
dumbasses.
they go with the showing evidence again. That's child's play.
Wow.
Y'all know honest people don't care at all about evidence. It's the obnoxious, like, childish adults that act like evidence is something that's important.
So are they just making this up entirely out of the, like, 1 hour that Animancer was on this show?
They probably don't even know that they were on that stream.
I bet they don't.
Yeah.
I was about to say the same thing. I bet they have no idea Animancer was ever on our show. And I don't think we...
Oh, you're just giving him fuel for the next documentary.
Yes.
The Tragic mean to me on YouTube and Discord. Therefore, I gotta defend the pedophile. I also want to name
and those things aren't linked at all together.
Yeah. Like,
Animancer what are those things?
And Tragic, they're completely separate entities, and it's just where...
Yeah, where's this connection where you think that they're like, I don't know, they don't have anything to do with each other.
Yeah,
as
and
far
I
as I
don't
know.
even think Animancer had any association with Tragic. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's like we're defending Animancer because we hate Tragic.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Other people who were kind of idiots on this situation. You had people like the Geek Room who tried to claim that people were bigots for disliking pedophilia.
Just bigots with a, something, to burn.
Which I think is kind of
Tell me that wasn't the stupidest shit you ever watched right there. That what he said and then the clip you watched. What is
that clip supposed to substantiate?
That they said that was, oh my god, let me back it up here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, supposedly the Geek Room said that people are bigots for disliking PDF files.
Just bigots with a, something, to burn.
Which I think is kind of
bigot to burn. They do not say the thing that he accused them of saying. So it's like, that's what he'll do. He'll show like a 1 second, 2 second clip of people just saying some fragment and claims that...
I'm so confused. That was a clip? It was very short.
Yeah. And it was them mostly like messing up in the middle of their speech, but just saying bigots and burn or something. That's all I got out of it says nothing about PDF files or that being like...
So maybe Maybe
When
we
they
should all run headlong into a wall and
we'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when they made the John Morgan documentary, one of the things they did is they showed a clip of me asking a question. I don't know why he doesn't just do this. And then he's like, see, John Morgan doesn't do his research because he showed a clip of me asking a question.
Yeah, all right, let's continue.
Absurd. Hot take here, but if being against pedophilia is bigoted against the LGBT community, I think that says more about the community than anything some evil conservative
I knew that
could
was coming
possibly say.
next.
Keep in mind that these are the same people who accused Will Kincaid of being a pedophile because his kid wandered in the background of one of his live streams. So
he talks about me every once in a while. Just mentions my name.
Yeah, this is
And,
baby's first straw man.
I clicked on the video,
argument.
and of course, you know, I had a kid and whatnot. Kids crying in the background. It was very pedophilic.
yeah, as you can tell, they're not exactly consistent. Another person who defended Animancer was
You're not, like, really consistent, Dark Master. And again, that clip, there's no context at
Did
all.
a better job of substantiating that they're against pedophilia than anything.
Parker. In case you don't know who Miss Parker is, they were this stupid black nationalist who
point this
feels
out.
racist.
I like how when he never shows his face at all. So he's clearly insecure when it comes to showing his own appearance. Whenever you want to criticize somebody, let's just choose the most unflattering photo, or let's create an illustration that.
If you've seen Miss Parker, like she's a pretty attractive woman. That's like some creature in the top right corner that happens to be black. It's like that's what he does. Just like the depiction of me, where you're like, oh, that looks like some crackhead or something. It's like, yeah, that's supposed to be me. They do. They look for the worst depiction of you they possibly can. But yeah, sorry. Were you gonna say anything else, Gene?
Nope.
lied about being raped for views and had their old channel deleted because they kept calling other black people like, you know, Eric July, Uncle Tom's, and House N-words. Then they, for some reason, were able to.
Eggplant.
Does he
Eggplant.
show
Eggplant.
any receipts of them saying any of that?
Hold on, somebody tipped. Let me look at it real quick here. Big Tito tipped and put some eggplants in the chat. He tipped $3. Thank you, Tito. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Some Jacob in here.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
To get another channel, aka ban evading, the same thing that people like the Pedantic Pedestrian podcasts give Brett Keane shit for, but apparently it's okay to ban evade when you're a black woman, right?
Oh, they're not going to draw Brett Keane.
Okay, so we
Wonder if
give
this
Brett
dude's
Keane.
racist.
Yeah, we give Brett Keane shit for it. We never talk about Brett Keane on our channel. I don't think they've been brought up once on our channel.
We just
What?
make
Why
like, what? Don't we just
What?
make like we just do the like.
Well, I never talk about
yeah,
them
you
at all.
don't, and we just make the little meme jokes and stuff every now and then.
Yeah, I was
'cause
gonna
we
say,
do
me
it
and Shabisky
in general.
have had a situation or an
Ah,
individual or two.
situation. Yeah, we just do that. But yeah, other than that, it's like we don't criticize Brett Keane.
Yeah, I don't
on
really
there.
care.
Individual.
to do
And I
so.
love how a lot of people like to act like because they beat me in a debate that I didn't have any time to prepare for. Somehow that invalidates everything I've ever had to say
That's
ever.
your fault that you didn't
I don't
prepare
know. I just
for
think
it.
it's funny. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that woman needs to stay gone, and frankly, she's just a piece of shit. So yeah, in conclusion, as I think I've firmly established, Underhaven, Animancer, whatever name they're using this day, is a massive creepy weirdo who deserves every ounce of criticism
Creepy,
he gets.
meanie, poopy
He
butthead.
should never be tolerated to return. And the people who defended him, like Miss Parker, Shabisky, Dirt Cobain, John Morgan, The Geek Room,
We
some
never
black guy,
defended
whoever.
them.
person. Thank you for lumping me in with all these people who also were probably misguided in defending this person. I say also, but I have had one conversation with this person one time when they were on my podcast for under a fucking hour on a 24-hour stream, which quite frankly I was very inebriated for the entirety of, so I don't quite recall. So that being said, no, fuck you. Never defended this person. Yeah, don't care. Thanks for lying on my name.
All leniencies that would be afforded to you.
Wasn't Animancer the one that was on the wood for the longest time until they did get... Yeah. So I've done a lot of episodes with Animancer, but I never, like, was cool with them, and I never defended them after they got kicked out. Like, they got kicked off of the wood because of the stuff, the allegations and everything coming out, and
well, I think
I was just like, whatever.
You didn't do a lot of streams with them. I think they got kicked off right when they brought you on.
No. Wait. Oh, you know what? I think you're right, actually. Yeah. People called me his replacement.
Yeah.
People said that.
Guys, those people absolutely should be criticized and held.
Well, I was on, though, with lots of episodes because I was on before it got switched. I was a guest on there a shit ton of times.
Accountable for
That's what I'm thinking.
Them platforming and defending a absolute sexual degenerate. And yeah, I want to end this segment by playing a clip of the victim of Underhaven, someone that people like John Morgan don't really care about.
Everyone here has probably seen this clip, right?
Yeah, I've never seen this.
I guess we'll play it.
Of me doing this.
He's just Animancer's victim.
Quite mad. My name is Kivel. My name is Bray. You would know that if you actually knew me, maybe. You would also actually know that my birthday is July 17th, 2000.
There's Eugene.
Which makes me 21 years old. Sure.
And again, I'm sure, like, why doesn't he ever show his face on camera? It's like, let's act like little kids and just show the most, like, unflattering pic.
And it's really weird how he's really running strong with this, like, you and I defended Animancer when it's like...
We've never defended them.
We like... I think it would be really fucking hard. It would take a lot of time and a lot of effort to find any time we ever even slightly mention them for just a moment or whatever. I don't, like, that might not have ever even happened on PPP. I would think that they got mentioned maybe once or twice throughout the whole history of PPP, but just like a real quick thing and then we on to the next thing.
We don't have, like,
just a mention, you know, mid, you know.
Is that Gene or Tim Pool in the chat? That's Gene Pool.
Gene Pool. All right, back to the video.
Not 23. Let's start with just that basic fact. So in 2016, March of 2016, I would have been 13. That's when I first made contact with the Drunken Peasants Wiki Twitter. You would know that if you actually knew me, but you don't. And you want to talk about the D&D campaign? Well, that D&D campaign happened in 2019.
Yeah, you want to talk about the D&D campaign, Gene?
I didn't turn fucking 18
I don't
until
play D&D.
July 17th of 2020.
Loser.
Just pause. I want
know?
to say something here. Just the dishonest. This is such dishonest formatting here because just the way this is portrayed, it looks like she's talking to me.
Looks like she's talking to what?
You know, I've never. It looks she's talking like this. Like it looks like this information she's giving is directed at John. For like just his face up there in the corner. I'm just saying. I've never seen this video. I've never seen this woman in my life.
Me neither.
Yeah, I saw it because it came out recently, and it was, again, it's just like Animancer's victim coming out and saying, hey, like, there's some people getting the numbers wrong and stuff, sticking up for Animancer, and she's like, hey, no, I was born at this time, when we met, I was this age, you guys are idiots, I'm right, you know, whatever. This, like, is a recent thing, really recent.
The D&D campaign happened in 2019 because I commissioned art for Damon's orc character, and I
Wait, so she just uploaded this, or?
No, this is older.
Oh.
Is it older?
This is like a year old at least.
Okay. Well, okay, recent enough. I was gonna say like 6 months, but yeah, maybe it's more like a year or something. But I'm just saying it's not old, really old stuff. It's still kind of recent.
Contact with the artist that made me that art, and can confirm that I commissioned it in 2019 long before I was even 18 years old. Let's just start with that basic fact, too. I wasn't 18 until 2020. I was born April 13th, 1998. With me being born on July 17th of 2002, that would make him 4 years and a quarter older than me. Like, four and a quarter year older than me, my bad. And that being said, Romeo and Juliet laws don't typically go over 4 years of age. And considering the fact that he was almost, like, literally a month shy of being 18 when I was 13 and a half, those Romeo and Juliet laws wouldn't even
I will beg.
Also, not to mention the fact that Romeo and Juliet laws don't exist in South Carolina, and there's definitely not Romeo and Juliet laws for child porn being exchanged over the internet. That is a federal issue. It crosses state lines. And if you actually knew the law, you would know
Wait.
that,
So he was sending her child porn?
No, she was sending him nudes when she was underage. We almost had this.
It's just a face palm moment right there.
Show.
What's that?
I'm sorry. It's just a kind of a face palm moment right there. I'm just.
What do you mean a face palm? Why should I?
Never mind.
Why should I know about this shit?
She was just explaining that she was 13 and he was almost 18.
Yeah, but he mentioned sending child porn, so I didn't know if I wanted to clarify. Is she just talking about herself, or did he actually send her?
Probably both of them.
Yeah.
Remy in the chat is asking why is she bringing up the Romeo and Juliet laws. It's because Animancer's defense of this was that this was all protected under the Romeo and Juliet laws, even though they were in different states. And both of the states that they lived in do not have those kind of laws, and the age difference is too much of an age difference anyway.
You don't know the law, and you sure as hell don't know the history.
All right, so in order to provide some context for your last question, the Pedantic Pedestrian podcasts are a 1.8K subscriber podcast channel that is basically sort of like a low-rent distillation of the Drunken Peasants community in podcast format.
Pause. Dirt. Where's Dirt? God, Dirt's not.
What?
They always do that. They said this. They said that in the past.
Yeah, I know, but Dirt's got some stuff to say about this.
You're putting me on the spot. What the fuck? About what?
Him claiming that Pedantic Pedestrian podcast is a ripoff of DP.
Oh yeah, no. That sort of criticism I think comes from people who watch the podcast for no more than 2 minutes. The subject matter is completely different. There's no overlay. People they see 4 dudes on the screen talking about content, and they say, "Oh, this." They know that one of them knows one of the Drunken Peasants, so there's just them trying to be the Drunken Peasants. No, we don't.
It's
do the same thing.
I've literally had Ben joke about this to me before, by the way. We were smoking one time in Portland, and when he asked me, like, oh, so you know John Morgan, and you go on that Drunken Peasants ripoff PPP, don't you? Like, he's joked about that before. So
who?
Even the guy from Ben, even the guy from Drunken Peasants has laughed at that before.
Yeah, the thing is when it comes down to it, it's like that's like calling me a ripoff of whatever YouTube gamer you can name. You know,
it's like clearly a ripoff of the Angry Video Game Nerd. You just smoke weed instead of drink Rolling Rocks.
But saying I don't even watch that motherfucker. So how could I even be a ripoff of him? I don't even know who he is.
That's my favorite YouTuber of all time, right there.
But pretty much like 80% of podcasts on YouTube have that kind of format. So it's just okay. It's the most basic sort of template. DP wasn't the first podcast that had that basic layout. And that's just like the visual layout. It's like, what about the content that we discuss?
Yeah, it's like completely different subjects.
You're not watching hours upon hours upon hours of King Cobra, so you can't be DP.
Yeah.
It's completely different content. completely different panel, completely different jokes and vibe. It's a completely like different product, but it's stupid.
And plus, I usually provide like 80 minutes of fucking commentary for a 5-minute video played on 1.5 speed.
Yeah. Speaking of that, let's continue the video.
Yeah.
I had a bit of a back and forth with those guys. They continuously attacked me for like 24 live streams or so. And I decided, you know what, I'd had enough of it. And I made a 44-minute documentary that was extremely well researched, and I had to watch all of their shitty fucking podcasts to make.
See, just like here, he says he had to watch all of the shitty podcasts, and we're like, wait, how many streams do we have? And it's like over 100. It's like, what?
Thanks for the views, fuckboy.
It's just he did not do that. He probably watched like an hour of stuff or something. Probably barely watched anything. He's such a dork. He is such a liar. Oh my god! Could you imagine how obsessed he'd have to be about us to do
Bill
that?
Hicks says, you can't be DP. You're gaining subs. Yes, I like that.
Shut up, Bill Hicks. Hey, I'm losing subs too, Bill Hicks. You gonna make fun of that?
It's Bill Hicks, of course.
But of course, they didn't really like the fact that I criticized them, despite the fact that they made over 24 live streams shitting on me because I dared criticize Pitmonk in the past. But I get
He doesn't. So you've made 20. So he's claiming you made 24 episodes just shitting on this guy.
No, it's more like we made a couple episodes where we focused on him. Probably like maybe at most 3 or 4.
Okay, we never spent an entire episode focused on him.
Yeah, it would be as part of the episode.
Yeah, before we even did the PPP, what I would do on my channel, because people wanted me to make a channel, is that I would just have these hangout streams where people would come in the Discord and we would just talk about random shit. So we watched some of his videos, but still, these are like 5-6 hour streams where we cover one of his 20-minute videos. So we probably did that like 2 or 3 times. And then there's the documentaries, or he calls them documentaries, that he made. And we covered those like we're covering it now.
Yeah, like most of the time we're really focused on him. If not any of the time, it's because he fucking is making content about us. And he's kind of like our like G-Man or something. He's just really fucking stupid. He's a shithead.
Dementia John decided it was nap time.
Yeah, he's our Brett Keane, I guess.
Yeah.
And Dementia Don is your sleep monk.
Except Brett Keane is a lot smarter.
Oh.
Yes, they're okay with criticizing me, but the second I criticize them, it becomes a problem, right? So on March 18th, 2023, they quote unquote.
Yeah, exactly. Like if we didn't care so much, we wouldn't be like, oh, dude, get the fucking popcorn. We're going to do a stream and watch him criticize us. Let's do it. Like, that would not be, we would just be like, it doesn't exist. We're just going to do the next episode and focus on dying kids again on PPP. Like, don't even worry about him. Don't pay attention. He's speaking too much truth. He's going to ruin our reputations.
Such a great endorsement of PPP. Could join the show and watch us talk about dying kids.
He's serious stuff
and profit from it.
I don't know if he says.
I don't know if you guys wouldn't let me make jokes about the dead children.
Speaking of that, I'm pretty sure either in this video or in some other form, he said, this guy that we're watching this video, the Dork Master said that Gene profits off of dying kids because of PPP. Okay, that might be in this video.
That's not true.
Yeah, yeah. I'm with Dark. I think I might start a podcast with Dorkmaster and say fuck Gene is profiting off of dead kids or whatever.
Refuted my video in an 8-hour, 11-second podcast that basically of which only about
wait, Chad.
Yeah.
I like what Big Tito said. So the news profits off of dying kids, but Gene can't? Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
that's
those
one of the
kids aren't-
things.
Those kids aren't going to use anyway. Might as well profit off of them.
Yeah, somebody's
Yeah.
got to profit from these dead kids.
Yeah, that's
You know
one.
what? I'm liking the avatar the more I'm looking at it.
That's one stupid
I honestly
thing.
just have Crow on my main monitor right now, to be honest.
Oh, dude, yeah, look at him. But that's one stupid thing about YouTube is like I remember seeing Keemstar like getting a bunch of criticism for him like covering someone's death in a video and them being like, "Oh, you're profiting off of their death," and it's like, and then he like was like, "Oh," and he backed off and now he doesn't monetize those kind of videos, and it's like, again, why does Fox 5 get the profit off of that and you don't? I mean, like, it's not like you're trying to profit, like you really like, or like, oh yeah, more people should die, I should profit more, like, or some, you know, some news stations might be like that, but it's like, just because you happen to cover something that's horrific, it's like by that logic, you can never cover something that's horrific. You just have to act like that didn't happen.
You should only profit off your dead friends like DP.
Yes, Ben. Ben. Gene, make sure to put me on your will. Okay. All right.
2
on
hours
with the video.
34 minutes.
Am I on your will, Gene?
No.
We got to work on that.
Minutes or so was actually dedicated to me, you know. And obviously, I've already put in the effort to research these guys once, so I'm not even gonna fucking bother to respond to the whole thing. It's mostly mindless drivel.
So this is them talking about the video we did, reacting to their content like we're doing now. And even though he claims to have watched hundreds and hundreds of hours of our content, he's not willing to watch a couple hours of content of our response to it. It's like, that makes a lot of sense.
I hate when people do that where they say, like, I watched all this content, but I'm not going to bother responding to all of it.
Well, yeah, that's what we were talking about Nags earlier. That was the bullshit game they did where I would they would make content on me and I would make these videos where I thoroughly went over it and responded to him and showed evidence and stuff. And he would, like, there was one stream he was doing where he started watching it, and then he didn't like what I said, like, towards the beginning. He's like, ha! And he laughed about it and said, oh, fuck this, I ain't watching this anymore. And that was his response to criticism, is he wouldn't even, like, fuck it, I don't even need to watch it kind of thing. And it's like, people like that are pieces of shit. Like, I like to like, if I'm doing a live stream and someone comes in criticizing me, I like to give them a chance to criticize me. It's like, go ahead. Criticize. But, you know, until, like, if it, but whatever. It's just, fuck that shit.
And frankly, because I actually value the time of my subscribers, I'm not going to respond to every single comment they make on this live stream, because if I did that, the video would be 10 hours long, and I really don't want to do that. So there are 4 people on this podcast. There's King Tubby, whose microphone is...
So yeah, he's talking about the people that are on PPP. And one of the people he's saying, the first person he names is Tubby. Tubby, you're one of the hosts of DP, right, Tubby?
Yes,
I mean, not about PPP, right?
Timmy
one of the,
is a guest that we'll have on from time to time.
And
he's not one of the hosts.
And here's the funny part. He starts. Okay, here's what he says.
For basically the.
But he said whose microphone isn't working for basically
stream. So there's nothing.
And it's like, yeah, because he's not a host. He comes on here and just chills and watches and like he hangs out with us. And every now and then he might like unmute and be like, yeah, poop. You know, poop and pee, and then mute again. It's like, what made you think that Tubby was a host on the show? It's just so stupid. If he came and saw this episode, would he assume everybody on the panel is a host? It's like, yes. Yeah, we have a what? There's 8 people. Yeah, we have an 8 host show that we do. We have 8 hosts on the show every episode, and sometimes we have guests.
About him.
Or wait, no, there's 9 people here, isn't there? Yeah, 9 people host show.
except that he tried to get me false flagged off YouTube, and then, luckily enough, actually got himself rightfully flagged for stealing other people's content, though I had nothing to do with that. For some reason, he decided to try and blame me. Here's some advice, Tubby. You probably shouldn't re-upload people's entire videos if you don't want them to be, or clips of their videos if you don't want to be struck.
Tubby would have to be
I
here
didn't
to
do it
respond
because
to
I don't
this.
believe.
Or wait, Tubby is here. Tubby, what's your response to this?
I put a response at the end of the videos. I clipped it and put a response. He's lying about me. This is bullshit.
Oh, you did a reaction to his content.
I made videos that, and I put it. I like had to tag him in it so that he would actually go to it. And I was like making fun of him because he said that he got some lawyer. He said he actually got a lawyer's email and like sent an email to Red Eyes, someone in Australia, like about the laws. And I said that's bullshit. They didn't do that at all.
I love this depiction of you too, Tubby. It's like you after you woke up from a hangover the next day, feeling like shit.
Meth bender.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
he's got like the sallow skin, and yeah.
Yeah, this is Timmy on meth. Methed out Timmy.
Over.
I think it looks a lot like
videos, but
Paul.
it's probably that when you did that, some third-party troll was like, "Oh, here's an opportunity to fuck with you." I find it very interesting, though, that for some reason in the comment section of my videos, you seem to believe that it's fundamentally impossible for a third-party troll to copyright strike you in any way, and that secretly it must be me, despite the fact that when I was false flagged by Pimpmonk, you said that it must be a third-party troll, and it's impossible for Pimpmonk to have copyright striked my channel.
He doesn't understand the irony of what he just said.
I didn't say that at all.
He's
They're
saying
making that up.
Because Timmy thinks it was him who copyright striked the content that he made that had some of his content on it, instead of thinking it was a third party. That's stupid, because he thought that Pitmonk copy striked him, and we said it could be a third party before. He's showing that he did the exact same thing that he's calling out Timmy for, and he still even worded it that way, that Pitmonk copy striked him. He doesn't understand how ironic what he just said is.
It just seems kind of weird that the only person that would want that video down is him. So why would some random Benjamin Howard guy just take down a random video that they saw?
I find that very interesting how you believe third-party trolls can exist when it's convenient for you, but when it's not convenient for you, third-party trolls just cease to exist. There's also two other people, Dirt Cobain and SHABISKY, and I'm not really going to talk about them because I want to save my thoughts on them for a future video documentary that I will probably make sometime later, especially after I finish my Kirby series.
For when I'm masturbating
So let's just treat them like SHABISKY treats his girlfriend and ignore them for now.
Doing what?
The whole, I'm going to bring them up, but I'm not going to talk about them.
Yeah.
Why do they keep doing that?
Yeah, it's really weird.
Let us now go.
Doing everything in one case.
What?
Check your DMs.
It's what fucking Jared does, where he's like, I'm not going to talk about them, though. And then he proceeds to talk about them for 5 straight minutes.
Being 7'4", they probably have 4 girlfriends, so they know all about how to treat a girl and not ignore them all the time. SHABISKY, you need to step your pimp game up, yo.
Yeah, Pimp Bisky.
You need to walk in there with your dick tied in a bow and be like, baby, it's time.
Oh, damn.
Star of the podcast, John Morgan. And he makes a number of really fallacious claims that I'm going to show off.
Fallacious claims.
Yeah, go
Okay,
back
here
and
they
watch
are.
that drawing of John Morgan.
He just said fallacious, not facetious.
Fallacious claims.
You make a lot of
can you-
cock-sucking claims.
Can you back that up like 10
There's a lot
seconds?
of dick-sucking claims that you're making there.
Yeah, play that again. I
Let
heard
us
fallacious.
now
Because they're supposed to pronounce that word.
To the main star of the podcast, John Morgan. And he makes a number of really fallacious claims that I'm going to show off.
Fallacious.
It's close. It's close enough to fallacious. He's not saying you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Is he
just
trying
dicks
to
are
say that
funny.
he gives blowjob?
Okay, and then he
Dicks
shows
are
proof
funny.
of
He claimed
John
to give a
makes-
blowjob that he didn't give.
Let's see what John said about
That
him.
son
That
of
was
a
a
bitch.
I want to
lie.
see this drawing.
I'm Hitler.
I want to see this drawing of John again.
Somebody clip that.
Bring up that drawing of John. That beautiful drawing of John.
Wow, I was on
beautiful.
my phone.
You know,
So he
What the
said
fuck
he
was
said
that?
that you.
That was inaudible. I couldn't even hear it.
That's the ironic part about this. It's John. It's John criticizing his how to do proper audio, and then here's his response to it. He couldn't even play John's question at a proper audio level for you to actually hear it. But that's what John was saying. He doesn't even know how to do proper audio.
I'm going to just say it. I find it funny that he makes fun of my audio, which admittedly was bad in my really old videos. It hasn't been an issue for years at this point, ever since I did my Evolution of Elephant series. But I do find it funny that you make fun of my audio being really bad, while not only does your co-host, King Tubby, not have a working microphone for the vast majority of this live stream,
Can you hear me?
but also
Can
that
you
your
hear me,
microphone
Darkmaster?
kind of
We can
fucks
hear
up for
you
a few
just
minutes here.
fine.
That's
I
kind
can't
of
hear
funny.
you at all. Your microphone's shitty.
Okay, so John Morgan here is trying to dismiss the entirety of my video because I'm childish, because I
Okay, did I dismiss the entirety of the video? Because
No,
I
you
think
literally just said he liked those 3 things in the clip that he played.
Yeah, so I'm fairly certain that we still played the remainder of the video, and I continue to break down all the stupid things that he said. If you know Gene Morgan...
I couldn't even hear what you said, though. It was completely fucking inaudible. He's got the volume, at 2%. What did you even say in that clip?
That he's a spurg because he's obsessed
Well, no.
with
You
SpongeBob
he just straight up said, in the clip he said, he likes this show, and this show, which were 3 shows he likes. That was all the clip said. Gene didn't even in the clip. It didn't even say anything of him. He just said 3 things that are true. It was just so weird. Hold on, let me back it up again. You can watch the at the bottom of the screen. You can read it there.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
He's a fan of SpongeBob and Kirby Right Back at You and Ninjago.
Okay, so John.
So all he did was say what 3 shows that
John
he
Morgan
likes.
here is trying to
Well, he
dismiss the
cut
entirety
out
of my
before I was
video
even
because I'm
able-
childish.
Yeah, he didn't even actually put your criticism in the video. He just
didn't
put
even
you.
allow me to finish the sentence, so he didn't
Yeah,
even
exactly.
Yeah.
Which is what he does. He's so weird. He doesn't understand how people can take things out of context constantly and make people look bad. You have to actually show a little bit more context than half of their sentence.
Yeah, Shab needs to
Crazy.
say, we need to take a clip of Shab saying, I hate pickles, and then take a clip of Shab saying black people, and then we need to edit out the pickles, and I hate black people.
Wow.
Oh, whoa! What did you just say,
Clip
Gene?
that.
Yeah, clip
that. Clip that. Someone clip that.
clip that.
What if somebody clicked on the video just in time to hear that?
I don't know. People have clipped so much shit of me. I don't care.
Because I include a SpongeBob meme. Apparently, John Morgan is unaware of the fact that SpongeBob has been used in memes across the entire internet of people of all ages. I mean, for heck's sake, My grandmother, who was alive in World War
For
II,
heck's sake, guys.
posted SpongeBob memes on her Facebook.
I will be right back.
I'm sorry, but like the notion that using SpongeBob memes makes you childish is just extremely naive and shows a fundamental lack of the broader internet culture you pretend to involve yourself with. If anything, it shows how childish you are that you would dismiss an entire video based on a SpongeBob meme.
So Paul's
Yeah,
again.
John, you're childish because you don't like SpongeBob.
I don't think I dismissed the entire video. Again, I'm fairly certain if you know me, I break things down thoroughly, and I tend to, I guess, paper fixate.
Well, yeah,
on
he
shit,
even
but-
said when he was talking about it, he's like, "Oh, they covered me for like 2 hours, some odd minutes."
Yeah.
Well, if we just dismissed it, then it wouldn't have been 2 hours and some odd minutes of covering your content. We would have just ended it there. Like, "Oh yeah, it's stupid," like Nags did with my shit. Like, "Oh yeah,
But
we
plus,
can't handle criticism. We can't defend."
I think I was making a sarcastic jab about how, like, look at the content he watches. Like, he's really into some pretty, like, esoteric sort of, like,
He's
material.
into some shit that, you know...
He's an intellectual
like
person, but yet it's
10-year-old would
Ninjago,
be into or
SpongeBob, and
something.
Kirby.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to do, like, go about doing, like, credible or qualitative research.
Ah, the good old reliable argument that John Morgan makes whenever he doesn't like somebody. Oh, you did dirty research. First the fuck off, John. I wasted more time than I care to admit watching every single live stream that was publicly available on a channel. I even tried.
See, again, Yeah, again, he makes it clear here that is exactly what he's claiming, is that he watched 2 or 3 months worth of podcasting content, like watching wise. Like,
he's like Ozymandias. He just had all of your videos playing at the same time, was paying attention to all of them equally.
Is that the dude from Watchmen?
Yes.
Yes.
Dude,
yes, it's like Ozymandias in front of the wall of televisions because he's so smart he can pay attention to all of them. That's this guy with his weird no arms ninja square Goku Cyclops thing.
You just don't understand art, clearly.
I paint.
Here's the thing,
but I
Dark
paint
Master.
abstractions.
Here's the thing, Dark Master, that you don't even understand. Like, he doesn't even understand that, like, let's say we believed what he said is true. That would be weird as fuck. That would be obsessive and weird. Oh, there's this podcast you don't like? You spent the last 2 months watching 8 hours a day of their podcast so you can make a response video to them? Yep. When I wake up, I start playing it, and I go to sleep. Like, I turn it off right before I go to sleep. I wake up to it. It's like that's weird. Like, that's way too crazy. And I don't even know if there was, I don't know. It's just so weird.
No, you're right. If that is true, then that would mean that they have like a ridiculously unhealthy obsession with you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
To the point that you consume their entire life.
Yeah, to the point where they're a bigger they're viewing stuff more than anybody that calls themselves a fan.
Well,
Like,
they're a homeowner
He's your biggest
and they
fan.
have a full-time job. So I don't know. They're a
Yeah.
pretty busy dude. They just do this as a hobby.
Oh, okay. Let's steel man a little bit, just for fun. Like, I do a job where I can and do listen to podcasts all day, like, except when I'm in meetings and stuff. It's like, it's not implausible on that front, but like, again, great. Thanks for watching. As if I'm ever on the shows. Where are your citations for any of it?
Yeah.
Dude, rolling my eyes. So there you go, citations. I don't even need to entertain that. It's obviously
if you spent all this time doing, in your words, John, this qualitative research, or I might have gotten the word wrong, but you know what I mean. If he actually put that work in, then he can rub that in your face by proving it. and he's not because he did it.
He's got better things to do.
Because he's full of shit and fucking nuts.
It's not worth his time. I mean, yeah.
Tracked down that.
But then he could just say that. He could at least be rude about it instead of lying.
Look, he watched all of it, but he's not going to talk about it. All right, he's saving it.
He's saving it for the documentary.
But that's how it
Vice
works.
documentary.
If you just act like something is stupid, then that magically makes it stupid. So evidence and citation, if you just act like it's dumb, then people who act like evidence is important are stupid because
you don't need a degree from MIT to timestamp videos and pull clips longer than 2 seconds. Like
at least
YouTube will let you do it for free.
Dude, I'm surprised. Now that you mention that, I'm surprised he's not. Oh, someone tipped.
Hey Shabisky, I sent you a
what?
response to that link and
Someone
that clip of Gene.
Yeah, thank you. What was I gonna say? Fuck.
You're surprised he's not.
I'm surprised he's not doing what some of the dumbass people would do, where they record the screen, of another screen. I'm surprised he's actually able to pull these clips, even though they're horribly clipped. He actually puts them properly into the video. I'm surprised.
Well,
honestly.
he did that for quite a while. If you look at his older videos.
Yeah, I know, but now that I'm thinking about it, as dumb as he fucking is, I am surprised he's not just screen recording,
video that got copyright striked by Oprah Winfrey's team, and that you had to re-upload to Dailymotion. So,
Okay. Here,
fucking Oprah.
We did not get a copyright strike. That was me
Oprah Winfrey?
No.
The other one.
That was just, it's either Dailymotion or I don't know what it is, but essentially I was just making some clips and trying to create accounts for these other sites for the channel. And that was just me messing around with some different sites and clips. So he's claiming that, I re-uploaded it to some other platform because it was taken down. And again, that's not the case. Also,
or you could just say, "I'm sorry, I was really high."
Yeah,
and it's a suitable excuse. That's what I usually say. I'm sorry, I was so stoned, I don't even know what the hell I was talking about.
And it's usually true.
In the John Morgan documentary, one of the things he did is he went over all the other sites that will upload
you
the
like
streams
saying
to.
that, don't you? You like
What's
saying that? In the John Morgan documentary.
Yeah, I get off on it. He was acting like, look at all these sites where he has no followers and stuff. So it seems like after failing on every platform, he finally found some semblance of an audience on YouTube. And it's just, do you think anybody watching your shit interprets it that way?
Yeah, he was talking hella shit about numbers in the past, but then now we passed him on PPP by a long shot. And I was like, numbers don't matter.
Yeah.
That was basically
the song and dance.
Yeah. And it's funny because I just want us to keep outgrowing his stupid ass. But all right, let's continue.
I didn't do any research. Is something that you just pull out of your ass. This is something I
No, we've explained through this video so many times how you didn't do your research for stuff. That's why you say stuff like, they have this unjustified hatred of Tragic and Nags. It's like, oh my god.
You mean a thoroughly documented, completely reasonable hatred of Tragic and
Yeah,
Nags?
and it's a known thing. It's a known thing how those people are two pieces of shit. It's not just like, you have to go to Shabisky to figure this out. It's like, you know how it is. The Geek Room and all these other, they're all covering that, and they've already.
Oh, the perfect thing is there's that screen cap of Tragic on Twitter, and it says, "Warning: this account has been blocked by 200 or 500 something people." But then in his description, it's like, "Laugh out loud! I'm this dude that a bunch of losers are obsessed with."
Yeah,
he said, obsessed with the same people.
Yeah.
I notice a lot of
When you're
leftists
obsessed with
do,
somebody, you block them.
where if they don't like someone, it doesn't matter how much research they do, they will.
Yeah, it's not like if he was bragging about how much people he blocked, it'd be different. But
Hey,
bragging about how many other people blocked you in that it's totally it doesn't make any sense.
Well, he wasn't bragging. He was acting like, oh, people are obsessed with him, but then it shows that like a bunch of people.
He's bragging about how much people blocked him.
Guys, everybody start doing like this. Go
to hit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Don. Hey, Don.
This is my favorite song.
No, it's not working.
All right, let's continue. We're almost halfway. We're not even halfway.
Ignorant. Like, listen.
We were not halfway
look
through.
at my
I was
nature
going to make it. I was going to make
Each
it.
one of those.
I was going to say something when we hit the halfway point. We'd be like, guys, we hit the halfway point.
Oh, and then here's his proof. Yeah.
In just 2 hours.
Here he's responding to the I don't do my research, John.
Has a citation list in the description down below.
Oh my god, that's completely
the notion
illegible.
That
I can't
don't
read
do
any of that.
Research is something that you can only come to if either you are extremely mentally disabled, extremely dishonest, or you're smoking crack. Why don't you prove for a fact that I didn't watch any live stream you've ever made, John?
So, nobody's arguing that you've never watched any of our live streams.
Yeah, no, I am. John, you've never watched any of your own live streams.
No. Wait.
Yeah. I can't stand SHABISKY.
Stop. Watch your own show.
Yeah, what?
It's just so annoying. Like, do I have to like go to your real life home address and like interview you in person to quantify doing research in your eyes? I mean, like, I don't know how anyone can watch my nature documentaries and act.
Hey, Liz,
what a weird leap.
Do you hear the audio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Professional.
Do you hear how bad? Remember, he was like John was talking shit about his audio, and he's like, "Yeah, that used to be a problem. Listen to how bad his audio is here."
You are extremely mentally disabled, extremely dishonest, or you're smoking crack. Why don't you prove for a fact that I didn't watch any live stream you've ever made, John?
Oh,
it's just so annoying. Like, do I have to like go to your real life home address and like interview you in person?
See, like you can hear him moving around and stuff.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of people in here.
That he's never watched any of the streams. We've claimed that he hasn't watched every single stream.
Yeah.
To quantify.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
Doing research in your eyes. I mean, like, I don't know how anyone can watch my nature documentaries.
Like, you hear all that popping noise, and then you'll hear them moving around and stuff.
Act like I don't do any research because I criticize them. You're just upset that I criticized you. That's it.
They're live streams. These are not like edited videos. So this is us like reacting to these videos we've never seen before, and it's improvised.
Wait, John. You are saying that I can't criticize you for what you said on a live stream because it's on a live stream.
See, he shows it without context, so we don't even know what John's responding to or saying it about.
I'm fairly certain what I was saying there is that we're doing a live stream, so it makes sense that we might be flubbing and so forth, but we are still more coherent than he is when his videos are edited.
Hey, I'm going to say his hands are almost in the right place. They're almost in the right place.
Right? So
Right.
just to clarify,
it's a work in progress.
This is a person with fans.
Oh, his fans are probably for the most part like Chris Chan like people or really young like kids like 8 or something that are like I like Kirby too.
Fans.
Like this dude is like in his mid-20s and he does Kirby. What's the show called? Kirby something. Like it's a cartoon about Kirby.
Anime. Not a cartoon, an anime. That's important.
Whatever. Shut up. But it's a Kirby cartoon that if you watched it, it's like, oh yeah, this is what my like 8-year-old niece might watch. But for some reason, this 25-year-old dude or however old he is, he's well beyond an adult, is watching and upset. He's not only he doesn't only watch it. Like most of his content is about Kirby Adventure Time or whatever the fuck it's called. It's fucking
You say you didn't watch what were the Blues Clues reboot?
There was a Blues Clues reboot.
How did I miss this? How?
What?
I'm an
Who would win
idiot.
in a fight, Blues Clues or Ninjago?
Oh, Blues Clues. They have attack dogs.
Kirby or Blue?
Blues Clues.
Kirby.
Don't you know what I said about
everything?
All right, let's.
I see. Kirby, Blues Clues. It's a good show. It's a good show. Every show there was a mystery. There was a mystery.
All right,
let's see. Who's
You are saying that I can't criticize you for what you said on a live stream because it's on a live stream.
Nope. Yep.
Don't you know what I said about Pimp Monk was also on a live stream, you stupid freaking idiot? Or does that only apply?
You stupid freaking idiot.
Vagina head?
Stupid freaking
Again,
idiot.
I told you guys earlier what he said about Pimp Monk, right? Pimp Monk, as a kid, was a victim of getting like raped by someone, and Pimp Monk also happened to be a pastor at some point in his life.
What?
Somehow he got information mixed up and was going around telling people that Pimp Monk was a pastor and he raped a little kid when he was in some church or whatever. And here's the thing: he claimed that he had a police report.
And here's the thing:
Remember that?
Making up those lies is pretty much the same exact thing as John saying Saddam Hussein instead of Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, I just remembered
Saddam
that.
Hussein?
Do
you have something you want to tell us, sir?
Hold on, I just remembered that. This is one of the reasons why I really don't like this guy. Because not only does he like hear some lie or bullshit and run with it like it's the truth, and he's an idiot like that, but he's also a liar where he'll say stuff like, "Oh, I have a police report on it." It's like, okay, show us. Oh, well, I gotta find it or something. Someone else gave it to me. I'll have to talk to them about it or something like that. He gave this excuse, never showed any sort of police report. And, like, of course, there's no truth to it. But that's just how much of a lying fucker he is. And how much he's willing to try to lie in order for him to not be wrong in a situation. Like, he's a shithead.
I'm still hung up on Pimp Monk being a pastor at some point. I'm trying to imagine what those sermons were like.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to be an evangelical preacher when I was
or maybe he was a preacher. It was one of those.
I mean, I was raised to be a preacher, but it didn't stick.
Were you saying something else, Zeo De Bong?
No.
Okay, all right, let's continue the video. We're halfway through. Oh my god.
When you say something, if you say something stupid on a live stream, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But if I say something that admittedly wasn't really that stupid, I was just commentating on allegations that multiple other people had made, and plus I didn't really have...
So even though before I said he was saying, "Oh, I got police reports and stuff on it," he's claiming now, "Oh, when he was on the show with Miss Parker, he was just commentating on some allegations that some hearsays. He was just interested in talking about it." But the reality is that the whole reason he got invited on the show was he was the one going around saying, "Oh, Pimp Monk is a grapist. Pimp Monk's a grapist and stuff." And they're like, "Okay, come on the show." They get him to come on, and they make him look like an idiot in front of everybody. We could probably play. And then now he reframes it like, "Oh, I was just commentating on some allegations I heard." Oh my God!
Nice backpedal.
Yeah.
So you're saying
allegations?
You think he's guilty of some self-serving bias? Is that what you're saying?
He is a liar.
Just a little
bit. Have any time to do
he's
any
a liar
research?
And he's reckless.
He doesn't
understand.
I find that it's a waste of time to talk about allegations. It's more productive to talk about the alligator.
True. Fact check. True.
I seem somehow I should be criticized. Well, I'm sorry, John. That's not how it works. You can't sit there and criticize me for commentating on something on a live stream with Miss Parker. Meanwhile,
no, it wasn't you commentating with Miss Parker. It's not like you and Miss Parker were sitting back like, Oh yes, I do ponder this. Like, no, there was a debate back and forth because he came on pushing that whole narrative about Pimp Monk, and then they ended up bringing Pimp Monk on. Dude, I almost want to play that, but there's so much left of this. I don't know. Maybe we can get around to playing it, but he's like.
Upset when I take a clip of your live stream and criticize it. That doesn't make any sense.
We are at the halfway point. We are officially, I believe. No. Almost. 20.
Are you really gonna play like you're the victim, John? You're crying.
Hold on. What was the clip?
Yeah, John.
It was me making fun of them.
I said that doesn't make any sense.
John.
He's like, I don't know why, but they won't just leave me alone.
John.
Are you really?
Johnny.
Yeah.
John.
Why are you pretending to be a victim, John? Why? I think this guy wants to have sex with you.
Are you gonna play like you're the victim, John?
He wants,
you're
and
crying that
this guy may give interesting hand jobs, John, considering his thumb is on the wrong side of the hand.
Yeah, that is.
Here, Shep.
Teddy has just been staring at the hands this whole time and thinking about nothing else.
No, but what's going on now? What is going on now with these hands? What's going on with these hands now?
They're doing.
I don't understand.
I think the hands are supposed to be moving in different positions to do like.
I think he broke one of his hands.
He's trying to emote. He's trying to have it like talk with its hands.
What's
the problem
hand thing?
It's like a shitty Macarena.
I get he's like Rayman, right? He doesn't actually have arms. He has hands. Right, the legs are there too. There's shoes just out of frame that he walks around. His legs are invisible. Right.
Wait now, Shep. One sec. If you
the hair makes sense now. No, the hair makes sense. He's some kind of Lego Rayman, right, or something.
If you go back, Shab.
5 people who remember Rayman.
Yeah,
I will be right back.
If you go back, Shab, where like whatever I'm complaining, does it show the title?
Live stream and criticize it. That doesn't make any sense.
He's like, I don't know why, but they won't just leave me alone.
Okay,
so he doesn't even show the title, so it's like we're not able to go back and actually take the video.
Well, you could kind of guess based on what you were wearing.
Yeah,
but plus this was stupid. You were obviously mocking someone else.
Well, I was mocking him, I think.
Yeah, and he's too stupid
you
to
only
understand
have
you
like
were mocking
100
him
episodes,
and thinks
right?
that you're actually saying, like, you're obviously being satirical. What's up, Ted?
Well, I'm not even talking about myself.
I can just go back and find out which episode it was based on what you're wearing. I mean, there's only like 100 episodes or so. I'll just check each episode, see what you're wearing.
Yes.
Well, that's a sweatshirt
really
that I commonly wear.
Like you're the victim, John. You're crying
you're
that
the
I
victim,
won't leave
John.
you alone.
John, the victim.
I ignored you for years. But
John,
then
the
I made one documentary
John,
after
he
you and me
ignored you
over
for
2
years.
dozen live streams
But then he
bitching
made
about me.
just one documentary about you. He ignored you for years and then just made one documentary about you.
Yeah.
One innocent little documentary.
Just one documentary about you.
Yeah, he says it
and
so
he calls it a
casually, like
documentary.
people make documentaries on each other all the time. Teddy, I'm gonna make a
I just made one
documentary on you
documentary.
next week.
Well,
Hope
as
you're cool
long
with
as
that.
it's just one. Just one
No,
documentary.
I'm gonna have a part 2 at some point. I'm trying to make a lot of money off of
that
you.
would be something
Yeah.
we're talking about. If you made 2 documentaries about me, then we'd have something to talk about. But this guy, he just made the one.
And so
Just made the one documentary he called A Fistful of Lies. The John Morgan story.
All right. Let's get farther
like
on
you're
this.
the victim. Oh,
cheers!
Off yourself. I don't understand this weird leftist notion where they can constantly attack you, call you racist, sexist, transphobe, homophobe, but the second you respond, you're the victim. I'm sorry, but if you didn't want me to make
Wait.
documentary
Hold
on
on. You can call someone else a racist, sexist. Wait, I don't understand what he says. But the minute.
Are you drunk, Teddy?
It doesn't make any sense.
He's talking about. He's saying leftists think they can call people on the right
Other
anything they
people.
want, sexist, racist, and stuff. But the second he's gonna say,
Yeah.
the second they get judged or whatever, they throw a fit.
Mm-hmm.
So he's acting like, oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm outraged. I mean, I can't really.
The funny thing is, the ironic thing about that is, again, we're the ones that cover his shit when he does these. He's too scared to cover our shit. He would not dare do a live stream where he just watches through our whole thing, where we're going over him and criticizing him and try to defend himself. He's too, no, he would not do that. He does not have the balls for it. But he acts like, oh, the leftists, and he's considering us leftists. They don't. They're little sissy bitches. They
bunch
can't.
of libtard motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Well,
basically,
it's when you call them racist and sexist, they don't really have much to say to that. No, I'm not. And you're like, yeah, but you are, right? Aren't they?
We do. Yeah.
There's, and that's, again, I'm going to steel man him a little bit in the sense that lefty spaces can be pretty elitist and can be quick to judge. That is true. I will grant.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
there was
in that vein,
an anecdote for that.
Yeah. Well, before in that vein, the use of you're a racist, you're a bigot, whatever is I think still, but even and another big one is Nazi, right? That shit's a firebomb that is too often used to just try to shut down conversation, and without any real evidence. And what that's done is created a boy cried wolf situation with a lot of these different terms, where okay, well, what do you do when there's a real one?
Yeah, I don't like just calling somebody a Nazi for being right wing, because what about when you encounter a real Nazi? Because that's way more likely than you think nowadays.
Yeah, that's just childish.
And B, why call them a Nazi when you can just call them a retard? You'll be right.
It's like people who throw around the PDF file stuff to people they don't like. Oh, yeah, you're just a PDF file or something, even if it's...
Exactly.
There was someone... I remember there was someone that John pissed off. We don't need to say any names, but they got pissed off and called John a PDF file. And then I kicked them off the stream. And obviously there's nothing to that other than they got pissed off at John and they want to just throw around that word. And it's people that just throw around those kind of words when it's not necessary, when it's not a real Jared, those are the type of people you save that word for. Because otherwise, that's just disgusting to just throw that around. If you want to call someone a shithead or a dumbass, that's completely different. John's a dumb shithead,
I remember that
dumbass.
moment, though, not to harp on it too much, but I remember them choking on their words and being like, "You pedantic PDF file," and then everyone's like, "Whoa, dude!"
No, they didn't choke on their words. They said it pretty blatantly.
Yeah, I remember it pretty blatantly, and then I was just mind blown.
I feel like there was maybe in my brain, I feel like there was an awkward pause after that where they realized, oh shit.
They said it They said it straightforward and stuff, and then there was an awkward pause because everybody didn't know how to respond to it, including myself, and I was just and I just kicked them out of the Discord call.
And in response,
that was really stupid. We're just gonna go ahead and kick you out.
In response, they were a mod in another Discord, so they banned me from there in response to Shab banning them.
Yeah,
but no names.
Yeah,
so, hey,
people that throw around the PDF file stuff like that are just that's childish shit. That's dumb.
I'm curious about something. You said this is a guy who mostly covers Ninjago and Kirby and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why did he make this video? I see that it's an 800 subscriber special, but why is his special episode about you guys?
Because we left a bunch of comments on his.
Because he did he did a video where he asked people to ask questions in the comments, and it got flooded by all of us asking him stuff.
Okay.
It was John's fault.
Well,
Here's
my
a
comments
for
were
your
the
Q&A. What do my nuts taste like?
Shab, you should read some of my comments.
Yeah. All right. Shut up, Gene. Let's get on with the video.
I have an anecdote though, as far
Yeah?
as left spaces go. I was watching a trans girl YouTuber who was like a political streamer.
Oh God, was it Blair White?
No.
No. They were. I liked them. They had a nice spin about them. I'm not following them or subscribed to them now because I was blocked in the chat. Right. I was watching during one show, and a bunch of like guys came into the stream. She got raided, and they were like Trump in the chat, and I got blocked somehow during this. And then I tried to communicate to her that I was blocked, and I shouldn't be, right? There was a thing. Oh, they have a voice to, or you know what I mean. So I sent in a Streamlab thing saying, "Hey, unblock me because I was blocked and I shouldn't be blocked." And then they addressed it. They were on the air, and they're like, "Oh, Teddy, you were blocked? Well, I'll ask my mods." And then I hear her typing and say, "Well, if you were blocked, they think you should be blocked." And I'm like, "I'm talking to you right now. You know, like I just sent you $5. What the hell? You know what I mean?" And it's because of these leftist spaces. They're afraid of being infiltrated by trolls. They're afraid of people getting into their spaces, just like they are in any other space, right? But they can be militant in their defense of these areas with good intentions, right? Because they don't know. They don't know, right? I could be malicious. I'm just a little cuddly teddy bear. I'm not. But, you know, who knows?
Teddy bear.
So I'm cut off. I'm blocked from this. I can't chat on the whatever. It's how it works. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, baby.
Get blocked by people. I'm not going to say who they were. I don't care. Just what it, you know, it happens. Stupid.
All right, let's continue the video.
Maybe you shouldn't have endlessly attacked me and lied about me.
Does this all the time where we'll stop covering him for like several months and then he will miraculously or spontaneously show up and be like,
As you can see here, John Morgan is desperately trying to poison the well and just outright try and paint me as this obsessive weirdo. No, I do not make a video about John Morgan once a year. I made a single video on March 18th, 2023, which was a documentary.
Pause. We were not accusing him of making a video every several months. We're accusing him of coming around and he'll like try to talk shit in the comments or start shit. So he comes around every several months. That's what I was saying in that clip. But why doesn't he show the? He doesn't even like show like the entire sentence.
Mm-hmm.
It's like let's show
John Morgan, and it was a really good documentary that most people
really
generally consider to be well made, except for the people who are fans of these guys and therefore are already biased against me. So, just so we're clear, the notion that I am constantly making videos about you for views is simply not true. I mean, you only need to take like a 5-second research onto my YouTube channel, and you would know that the vast majority of videos I make are on either Kirby, Lego, or nature. You don't really make up a majority of the videos I make, and it's kind of delusional and hypocritical for me to say that when you've...
When did we claim that a majority of this content is them covering us? I don't think we said that.
You did the opposite earlier. You said the majority of this content is what he just said.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's leave him alone. Let him make his Lego videos. Okay.
Made over 2 dozen live streams complaining about me, all because I had different opinions than you do.
Crustaceans are bugs, you dumb fuck.
Now, it's very clear why John Morgan made this comment / criticism.
That's
and
a
it's
great
attempt
picture
to
of you, by the
deflect
way.
from how
I love that picture of you.
SHABISKY gets really upset when you point out
That
his
one does look like you.
not.
I mean, the other one didn't, but that one.
Oh, I got back just in time.
So this guy does like the worst shit talking here. Listen to what he says here.
Knowing what a groundhog is, which it's funny because
so he's talking shit saying I don't know what a groundhog is. What it is one day during like a show I was doing with Pimp Monk, we played this clip of some sort of like rodent or something running across the street in New York, and it was really big and it was dark in the video. And I was like, is that a groundhog? And Pimp Monk, of course, is just joking and trying to make the show funny. He's like, Shabisky, you don't know what a groundhog it looks like or whatever. And he's been running with this for a while where, oh, Shabisky's so dumb, he doesn't know what a groundhog looks like. The thing is, I looked into it, and it wasn't a groundhog. It was a muskrat.
Yeah.
But he still, to this day, criticized me for asking if it could be a groundhog, even though a groundhog and a muskrat look extremely alike. It's really stupid. It makes no sense. There's no, oh, gotcha.
God forbid you can't identify every rodent on Earth, you know.
Yeah, and it's like if you know enough about nature, which he does all these nature documentaries and stuff, you know, lots of animals can look similar to one another. And when you only got a short little video of them just running across the street or something, it might be hard to tell what they are. You're not able to like examine it real closely or nothing like that. It's just silly. It's just childish, like gotcha stuff that doesn't even make sense. It just makes them look more stupid.
He keeps rewriting history.
Well, I mean, it's just a stupid thing to, because you know that viral video of the dramatic squirrel or whatever. Everybody called it a squirrel. That wasn't a squirrel, right?
That was a groundhog, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was a groundhog, but everybody called it the dramatic squirrel. It was not a capybara.
I would know if it was a capybara. I love those.
But everybody called it a dramatic squirrel. It was like, oh, dramatic squirrel, right? Like, I don't know. Nope.
Yeah.
It's a rodent. It's a rat.
Animal.
Just call them a rat, you know?
Question that he was talking about was a groundhog. So for broader context, there was a live stream of Pimp Monk and Shabisky. It's been lost because for some reason Pimp Monk likes to delete a lot of his old streams. But in that live stream, Shabisky is reacting to an rodent, and he says, "Is that a groundhog?"
Image.
Reacting
to a little kid,
and then Pimp Monk says in a mocking way, Shabisky.
I don't.
He's getting beard now, and he doesn't even have a beard in this photo.
Yeah.
You don't know what a groundhog is. And then I was like, genuinely kind of curious in that live stream, which, I've been banned from because Red Eye's a pussy. In that live stream, I asked, wow, Shabisky, is it true you don't know what a groundhog is? I never said that the rodent in question...
Yeah.
He doesn't know. God. No, keep playing. He's getting into
was a groundhog. In fact, the question I asked implies that I know what a groundhog is, and that's not a groundhog, and I was more confused by Shabisky's stupidity. Yet, for whatever reason, Shabisky, because he can't take an L, has rewritten history, claiming that I claimed that the rodent in question was a groundhog.
What's going on with his hands?
Even if he doesn't claim it was
it's animation. He's an animator.
Even if
this is on handimation.
I don't know what's going on.
Even if he didn't claim that it was a groundhog, it's stupid because he's talked shit about me saying that for a long time. But if you look up a muskrat and a groundhog and what they look like, they look extremely alike. That's why if you look it up, if you look up there'll be websites comparing the two and showing the differences because they're extremely similar looking, right? So it's like, oh, I'm stupid for thinking that that animal might be this other animal that looks very much like it. It's just so stupid. For someone that does nature documentaries, it's just fucking stupid.
Oh, I never claimed that.
It is
and I
the
was
most
more
pedantic thing.
And it's just idiotic because if you saw the video, you don't get much there. It's it's It was just I don't know. It's just
he was
stupid.
doing one of those Spurg actually sort of. Shab doesn't. That's Megalodon.
Yeah, and
Shab.
I was the
That's
one
not a
that
shark.
figured out what it was, though, not him. He just made fun of me for questioning
Be
if it
confused
was
in the first place.
I don't know.
Probably not
He
getting
would
it right on
watch.
the
He
first
would
guess
watch
from like shitty. From wasn't it like it wasn't like potato quality footage, but it like wasn't great.
Yeah, do you
it wasn't
remember
close
it?
up. Vaguely, I don't remember the video.
Yeah, it
itself,
was
but I'm
not
trying to
good.
remember.
But if you look it up,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure I figured out what it was. It was
I'm
a
saying
muskrat.
don't lower yourself to his level.
No, I want to be an artard. I want to be a.
Yeah, no. He's like, you could have called it a rat. You could have called it a fucking.
Well, no, it was obviously bigger than a rat. Which
rats can get pretty fucking big.
Or call it a
yeah,
beaver.
but a muskrat
It's a
is like
beaver.
really big, huh?
Or just call it a beaver.
It's a honey
You're a
badger.
beaver.
It's a beaver. Yeah,
All right,
it's a baby bear.
And now he gets upset if you ever
jaguar.
talk about ground
Dogs.
dogs. It's really kind of interesting. And it should be clear here that John here is just completely wrong. No, crustaceans are not bugs, you cretinous buffoon. Bugs belong to the
barely
order
certain they are.
Hemiptera. Crustaceans are a paraphyletic grouping of mammal crustaceans, none of which are insects, let alone bugs. So no, crustaceans are not bugs.
What's a bug?
Even if they were.
This is another actually.
Yeah, he's an idiot. So it's like
in layman's terms, yeah, they're totally bugs. In biological terms, they are not quote unquote bugs. Bugs have a specific entomological definition that I don't know, and I don't even remember it, but I've heard this before. And most things that people call bugs are not technically bugs at that level, because language serves different purposes in different contexts, and doing this actually thing is really stupid, at least in instances like this.
Yeah, because you're saying
the-
that people who have this particular syndrome, they're really bad at understanding like equivocation, nuance when it comes to language. They think they're being clever when really,
A bug is used in such a broad term. The term bug, it can refer to an insect or a creature that resembles an insect, or it can refer to a glitch or an imperfection or something that annoys you. It can be anything, really. A bug can be, you know what I mean? Germs. We call germs bugs. You call it a bug. You know what I mean? Bug is such a nebulous term. It's weird for him to get so specific on it.
well, he's smart,
right? Yeah, he's real smart.
Right. Watched a lot of.
Are viruses bugs? Are viruses insects? No, but we call them bugs all the time.
Well, like
go watch the Clint's Reptiles did a breakdown of a whole bunch of different kinds of insects, and they explain all this shit in excruciating detail if you want to nerd out about it. But this shit's stupid.
Empty, actually. There's still air in the water bottle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, nothing's empty because there's actually quantum fluctuations, even in the vacuum of space. So actually,
the movie Bugs features some things that aren't actually a bug's life. Is not some of those things are.
Wow. Wow, worst movie ever made.
Whoa.
To the point I was making.
It's just like Jurassic Park. Most of those dinosaurs were not from the Jurassic period. Okay.
Want people to eat more
smart.
arthropods, you'd probably have an easier time doing it if you focus on crustaceans, which can be harvested in a very sustainable manner, similar to insects, and you wouldn't have a social stigma. So it's like, why waste energy and time trying to get people to eat bugs when there's a perfect substitute that already exists in the market? Just have people eat more crustaceans. They are just as environmentally sustainable as bugs.
Okay,
Granted,
I'm
if you really
fairly
want
certain
to,
I made that argument that they're also bugs and they're also a good substitute for large livestock. So I don't think you really watched the video.
That Crawdaddy is telling us.
You know, a
there was
good movie
firefly.
where they make
to cut
food
down
from
on
this
animal consumption.
Snowpiercer.
Yeah.
you just encourage people to be vegetarians or vegans, but we know John isn't capable of that level of nuance, so he has to like try and like paint me as an idiot for saying that crustaceans are not bugs, even though crustaceans are not bugs. Like I don't know what to tell you. And as you can probably tell,
they are bugs.
So is he claiming that the video was directed towards him?
He's saying that crustaceans are not bugs.
Yeah, but he's saying that, oh, John's going to call me an idiot for whatever, and it's like the video that he clipped wasn't about him.
Obviously, I guess anyone calling a crustacean, saying a crustacean is not a bug, I would agree with that. Anybody is going out of their way to tell you that a crustacean is not a bug, that's an idiot. Okay, you want to talk about wasting your time? That's a waste of time. You want to argue that a crustacean is not a bug? Stop it.
I haven't really responded to this until now.
Hot dogs are sandwiches.
Because there really isn't anything of
substance. Whoa! Don't even go there, bro.
Okay.
Go there.
Yeah.
Don't you even fucking go there. All right.
The only decent criticism was the fact that I had my brother draw a caricature of Two Guns that was bald, and I'm sorry about that, Two Guns.
What?
There's not a lot of reference material out there for you.
Yeah.
And I will rectify
I'm not offended. I don't give
if
a fuck.
you are willing to show your face on screen.
Yeah, are you willing to show your face on screen? I've never seen you on screen.
I actually want to wait.
Your balls while you're at it.
Well, there's actually more pictures of those. No. So wait. So a picture exists. He attempted to draw a bald me.
Yeah, I guess so.
I want to see it. Is it anywhere?
Here's the thing that
you figured he would show it. He's showed all these other.
Here's the thing that makes
this is the first I'm hearing about it.
Here's the
thing
that
I guess
makes
he's apologizing for it because you're not bald, and therefore he doesn't have the reference material to draw. So he's not showing the drawing of you. He's not showing.
If he looked hard enough, he could find. If he looked hard enough, he could find my face.
Here's the thing.
Especially if you watch Pipmon.
You've been on plenty of. I think you've been on plenty of episodes of PPP before, as well, with your camera on. Like at least a dozen.
Every PPP episode.
There's at least maybe a dozen or so.
Yeah, he saw them all. He's watched every single one.
Two Guns and he claims he saw every single one. Well, you should have seen what Two Guns look like then. He was at some point on the PPP with his camera on, if not like at least a dozen times or something like that, I would think. Like, it's so stupid. He is an idiot.
Yeah.
And then again, it's like, oh, John Morgan's such an idiot for saying I don't do my research. Yeah.
He knows I was on Pimmonk too. I was on the wood a bunch of times and usually had my camera on. And he watched all that shit. Too. The dude is just 100% bullshit. Like, it's wild.
But
I do want to see this picture though. Send it to me, Darkmaster. It'd be funny.
But is Dorkmaster showing their face? So they're like calling out Two Guns on they're too afraid to show their face.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you ever fucking show your face, but all we get to see is this childish drawing.
Yeah.
What about his face?
And also, most of the criticism.
We showed earlier him wearing his mask, if you remember. He had a mask, and then you could see, you could see his ogreish face a little bit through the crack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
like a Cyclops eye. He did a really good job there, and I like how he's wearing his sunglasses to kind of, blend in with the dark theme and everything.
He's a special guy.
Yeah. Attacks and Strawman. It's just, what is this?
Strawman.
I guess they're living up to the name of Pedantic Pedestrian Podcast, aren't they? Yeah, let's go on to some other questions that are hopefully more fun to talk about. Heggy, Biggie.
What's really funny is when he puts the hands like this. Like, look at those hands.
Whoa. Oh, no. What is happening?
He just broke both of his fucking hands.
Okay.
He needs medical help.
I can kind of do that one. I can kind of do that. The thumbs out.
But look.
Okay, yeah.
The pupil, like in his eye, it moved as well. See it?
Yeah, that's
God,
great
look at
animation.
how
Wow.
intricate
If only
the
Dirt was
animation
talented
is.
enough to do this.
Yeah.
Dirt, you should take some lessons from him.
This is Hayao Miyazaki level animation.
Yes.
Yeah. Don Blue.
X4M asks, okay, here my Q&A.
Okay.
Okay, here my...
Okay.
What are you saying, Titty?
No, I just want to hear his answers to these questions.
Yeah, let's hear
One,
it.
why is your channel name is 2 times? What will you do after KRBAY reviews? 3, can you do a review of Kirby Return to Dreamland? Thank you. Well, as for why my channel name is 2 times, well, I wanted it to stand out. Pretty simple. And I didn't want to use numbers in my username. I've had a lot of people make fun of me and say I should change it, especially the Pedantic Pedestrian podcast. But I'm just not really interested in that because, in my experience, people who regularly change their username are trying to hide from their past. I mean, look at Animancer. Look
that's
at
why, because
Jane.
if it says the Dark Master instead of the Dark Master, people are gonna think.
Well,
that
he's
changing
running.
It to,
He's running from his former name.
People are gonna think he has something to hide or whatever. If that's the case.
So 2 questions. If I can remember both. But in reverse order, he just said he was just about to make a point about people changing their username too much. You know, I assume I'm going to extrapolate. You could like give a fan base. You know, no one is suggesting you change it every fucking week. We're saying make it your name 1 time instead of 2 times. I guess it's not so much a question as it is as a correction. And 2, fucking shit, I lost it.
Yeah, like, could you imagine
if
if my channel was Shabisky? That would be fucking retarded.
Yeah.
It's already long enough.
There.
Shabisky is already a long enough name.
I might change the name of my channel to Teddy Rubskin.
Yeah, Teddy Rubskin. To really make yourself stand out. You know?
We should all do that. Could it be that, like, the Google machine prompts you for a first and last name at first? And
That's what it... Okay, here's...
add a username later, and he just did the Dark Master in both name slots, thinking, because he didn't know what else to do.
Because
and he couldn't even do something slightly more clever, like the as the first name and Dark Master or something.
My channel originally was like Shabisky Games or something because of it. And then at some point I figured out, okay, this is how you change it to one name.
Yeah. So what did he say the reason was, though? He said the reason was I wanted to stand out.
Stand out,
I wanted to be different. What kind of cockamamie?
Just like his hands being wrong. Creative
Like
decision.
that is, the dude just cannot accept a folly.
Yeah, you're saying he's slow? That's why he wasn't able to figure it out?
Saying he's insecure.
Yeah, he can't admit when he's wrong ever. Even thank you, Jessica.
So mundane.
Thank you, Jessica.
Something
Even if
so
he does something
mundane,
as
silly.
bad as tries to run like Pit Monk's name through the dirt and saying he's like a grapist and stuff, he still afterward is like, oh yeah, I was just I just heard it and just wanted to talk about it or something. He just acts completely innocent. He's not willing to admit when he makes a mistake, let alone a big mistake like what he did originally that pissed us off.
It's always a backpedal. It's fucking Trump syndrome, man.
So childish.
If the reality endangers the ego, it cannot be true.
Yeah.
But one second, everyone in the chat, you're all inferior to Jessica because you're not giving us money. So give us money.
Help.
Fact check true.
Tip to make me drink more. Cheers.
Amy Darkade.
Make him drink more.
Those people have changed their name tons of times, and so I just sort of associate people who change their names with like bad stuff.
Oh my God,
you saying Timmy?
I already paid for your beer, motherfucker. Don't.
Shut up! Stop bullying me.
Who is this a drawing of now?
What's her name? You don't like her. I forget their name.
Jamie Darkey.
Jamie Darkey.
Jamie Darkey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those people have changed their name.
That's supposed to be
tons of
Jamie
times.
Darkey.
Now,
Like, I I hate the shit out of Jamie Darkey, but the picture is transphobic as fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say that. It's like, isn't it transphobic? I'm sorry.
Like, I've seen what she looks like, and I don't know if she's had her facial hair permanently removed, but she never has, like, bubble like that.
Yeah, that is put in the facial hair. I agree. That's trans? Yeah. I mean, transphobic. Sorry.
We're calling him transphobic.
I think this looks more like
the hair makes it transphobic. Everything else is fine. If they wanted to depict like that, look, if anything, their depiction of her is better than mine. Probably my guy looks like he's about to die. But the mustache, I do agree. I didn't think about that when I saw this, but I agree that I think that's transphobic too. Adding the facial hair.
It is more complimentary because her eyebrows are on fleek and her hair looks fine.
Ooh, dang!
I sort of associate people who change their names with like that stuff, so I really don't want to do that. Plus, it's just not worth it at this point. As for your second question of what will I do
my God,
after
what's going on with the hands
Kirby
now?
right back at you
What
review,
the hell is
in case
they are breaking and breaking. Are you there, Dirt?
I've been trying so hard to find out what this image is. I thought maybe it's a Kirby villain, maybe it's an Ninjago character.
No, I think it's something they created.
Yeah.
Like that old picture we saw of,
drawing.
Like the old picture we saw of it earlier, where they were holding up the paper. That's actually better looking than this. The design of it was a little cooler. Still dumb.
Well, their
looking,
brother
but better.
has a PhD in art, so their brother made this for them.
The final product that they were able to put out that they could get on the computer was this, because they're fucking special as shit. Yeah, they're clowns. And then they added the sword on the back. They couldn't make the sword bigger for it to make some sense. Like, the sword should be so much bigger. That is a dagger. That is a little
dagger.
That's a little
The handle's
shank.
too small. Look at the size of his hands compared to the size of that hand.
Yeah, it would be like me holding a knife.
He can't even get one finger. Like it's the length of that of the gripping space of that thing is smaller than one finger.
It'd be like holding a knife.
If his index and his thumb made a ring, it would be too big. The thing would fall out.
/movie hangout
That is a toothpick. This is a letter opener.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And maybe we could do a movie hangout here soon. What even is today? The Wednesday.
Today is Tuesday.
Maybe. We'll see. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna chug in the name of Satan, our Lord and Savior.
Today is Thursday. I missed a few days.
Thank you to everybody that helped out with the goal.
Oh, wow.
Today is Thursday. Well, not where I live. It's about to be Thursday.
If anyone doesn't know.
Wait, what did you say about me, Titty?
No, I said that's nice. You got a big donation. Okay. That's awesome.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I was going to say this drawing again, though. I'm not reading this even as a person. When I first saw it, I was like, what is that? What the hell am I even looking at?
You're looking at something that it's a drawing either by a child or somebody with the mind of a child. And I think it's an adult with the mind of a child. I think that's what the problem is.
Well, I applaud the daring use of misaligned hands.
He's very good at that.
Totally misaligned hand.
He's very good.
I guess I could kind of read it as like a kind of a Yu-Gi-Oh card character or something. You know?
Not even
Yu-Gi-Oh! Like anime.
Not even Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters.
What red eye? Oh, check super chat. Want to promote a furniture business? I don't think it would make much sense for me to promote a furniture business.
You know, I've been looking for furniture recommendations from my favorite Shabisky. What would you recommend, sir?
I don't know. I mean, you can hit me up on like Twitter or something about it. Hit me up on Twitter.
I think they make furniture, so they want you to promote their furniture business.
What kind of way? Just contact me in some way. What's Is it an online business? Oh, just contact me about this separate from the show, like on Instagram or or
maybe
Twitter.
Maybe she owns a place called Sofa
Discord.
City, and they wants to sponsor the show, and then it'll be the pedantic pedestrian podcast sponsored by Sofa City.
Send Shab dick pics. That's usually what I do when I have a business proposition.
Dick pics are cool.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
The
dick pics work.
Yeah, just send me, talk to me on Discord or something like that about it. Maybe it would be something neat that I could do. I'm not sure. I've never. Okay, hold on. But yeah, I'll talk about it later with you. We're gonna have the greatest furniture business thing going on.
RBAY is a acronym for Kirby Right Back At Ya, the anime. Well,
wait, I'm awkward?
There's Kirby.
Dude, have you ever met Gene, guys? That motherfucker's awkward, okay?
Yeah, because, I'm known for, doing things like touching people's dicks.
I touched his dick, okay? But here's the problem. I didn't feel anything. And then I tried again, just to try to make sure. I tried to make sure, and I did it again.
My dick
didn't feel anything. And he's like, stop touching my dick. And I'm like, this motherfucker. And I even did it a third time, just to make sure. Still didn't feel anything. And to this day, he says, I touched his dick. What did I touch, Gene? Because I didn't feel no fucking dick.
And there were witnesses,
nothing.
multiple people there saw you when I was on the couch, kept reaching over, grabbing my dick.
No, I was trying to size you up, and
science.
the size so far is nothing. Okay? What the fuck's wrong with you, Gene? Yeah, it was for science.
If you were he needed to know if you were as smooth as a Ken doll, and apparently so.
Now I get why you're gay sexual.
It's not how it's pronounced. We've been over this.
Shut up. All right, video time.
Well, I still have a number of episodes that I have to review, so it probably won't be for a bit. But as far as what I plan to do more nature videos, that sort of thing. A lot of people have asked me if I'm going to do reviews of other TV series, and I don't know. That's not really my thing.
Oh my god!
I've never really been
hold on. There's another picture of his head there.
Yeah, another depiction from the past of this character.
That is a more Goku hair. His hair is even more Goku, right? And the scarf thing. It's a scarf around his mouth. He's a Cyclops.
Actually, that's Gohan's hair.
It's a very bad design.
Yeah, it's a really stupid. I don't know. So
it looks like something like
is he just black?
It literally,
all over
I don't know, but literally I could imagine like a little ass kid that's like 5 years old drawing this and showing me it, and I'd be like, "Oh wow, you're creative, dude. That's cool." But they're 5.
Scarf on. It's like a Cyclops.
But they're 5. Yeah.
A Cyclops with
this guy's in his mid-20s, and he thinks that this 5-year-old level art is like, this is good. This is good stuff. It's like, no, I could draw better with my toes. Like,
no, but I just want to point out, they were saying that, hey, a lot of people have been asking me about my insect stuff. How many questions did they get on their 800 sub Q&A special?
Okay,
Then
I can't read what it says. It says harvestment of Mississippi. It's illegible with the typeface he's chosen. The color and the noisy background behind. I can't even read
contrast.
What that says.
It's called contrast.
I can't read.
If you're gonna make a good thumbnail, the text you want to have good contrast between what the background is, so it's very legible.
It's something that looks like a blob, a little black and orange and purple blob at the bottom. I don't know what that is. Nobody's gonna look at that and be like, "Oh, that's a face." That's a face. Like,
Yeah. He's something special.
Television reviewer. Sure, I like to do Kirby Right Back At Ya, but that's because I like that series. I don't know if I'll ever do another, video series where I cover each episode of another animated series, unless it's a lot shorter. As for your third question, I'm just going to assume you're talking about Kirby Return to Dreamland. the
the hand is
misspelling
coming
typo.
out of
It's
the
fine. I
ground.
don't mind. But
Yeah, right. Okay. Even if you're going with the even if you're going with the idea of like the hands make sense, like they're even though they're backwards, it's like what is happening with that hand on the left? Is his
I gotta point this
wrist
out.
just broken and pointed upwards, or what? What is going on?
Yeah.
I want to point this
arm's
out.
gotta be
So the
super long.
Kirby Dreamland game is E+10. What makes it inappropriate for kids under the age of 10?
Oh,
Probably.
Kirby, it depends on the thing.
He's
Kirby,
swinging around a sword. I don't know.
Yeah.
So this is why
Violence
I hate the
at
SRB.
a low level.
Well, I mean, E+10 means that it shouldn't be appropriate for somebody under the age of 10.
But
So
but the thing is
or
GTA 5 is like 17 plus. I'm pretty sure, but
yeah,
ain't no
I played
fucking like.
Doom when I was 4 years old, and that game came.
Yeah,
out
and I was
before the
playing
ESRB
GTA when I
existed.
was like, 12
well, I'm just saying,
or
I
something.
hate the SRB, and I think it's fucking stupid. But this is a good example of.
Yeah, it's always over the top by a bit. Like, I don't know.
And then you have like
based on his, I think it's outside of his
mental age range.
Right, exactly. He's like mentally 8, so 10. No, that game is too advanced for him.
yes, in fact, I will be
Yes,
doing that. It's my favorite Kirby game of all time. I'm just currently
subject matter
writing the
is just
script
too much for him.
Kirby's Epic Yarn, and I'm doing them in a chronological manner. So I should be doing that relatively soon. Given that you're a Kirby fan, I think you'll probably be able to tell how many more games I have
like
to go
the
to get
NES
to Kirby
and
Return to
Super Nintendo
Dreamland
Kirby
from
games.
Kirby's Epic Yarn. So yeah, don't
Hell
worry, it
yeah.
won't be too long.
Hell yeah.
Lady Sega Genesis asks, only 2 questions this time. 1, what is a piece of media that you think is overrated, and one that you think is underrated? 2, I know you said you're not into ARGs, but have you heard of Angel Hair? It's not scary at all, and it's more so heartwarming instead. As for your first question of what's the piece of media that I think is overrated, that's an interesting thing. I would say, does the Paleo stream count? No. On a serious note, I would say a piece of media that I think is extremely overrated would probably be of Transformers in general, He-Man, She-Ra, Princess of Power. I don't really see the appeal of those things. As for something that I think is underrated, that's very simple. Evo, The Search for Eden, Evolution, The Game of Intelligent Life. These are some really cool simulation games that I think are honestly really neat. And frankly, I have to say that
The Game of Intelligent Life.
I think
he
that
likes
it's
he
generally
likes
a
nature,
really cool
He's a
games,
paleontologist.
both of these, that I think are deserving of more attention. So Red
Such as?
Lantern Skelox asks, what if Ninjago's Ghost Ninja Yokai kills
Hi,
Jane
friends.
Blaisdell
Need to
from
cut in and
2005 The Batman?
Get out of here.
Would you call me Two Guns?
I said you're an old fucking fart.
You're a
and I
fucking
gotta go.
coward. You never show your face. Get out of here. We don't need you.
That's true.
You're a fucking cad. You're a piece of shit.
I
You're
gotta-
fucking garbage. God
Yeah.
hates
Wow,
you.
You're like
this is why I'm
garbage.
leaving.
You're like a
Yeah.
Jewish Hitler. You're a
Listen.
jeweler.
Shab too far.
Listen. People's real life these days. So, good night, everybody.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, my mic
Fuck off.
messed up. You're not mad
No,
at
I'm
me,
sorry.
are you,
I'm
jeweler?
sorry.
Okay.
Getting a bit
Boom.
testy.
So, what he considers overrated and underrated or whatever. Okay.
Yeah,
He-Man.
back
It's
to
hard
this.
to
Let's see what's
say. I mean,
next.
Batman has faced
Transformers and
ghosts
He-Man
like
is
Gentleman
overrated.
Ghosts in the past, so he could probably deal with
To
Yokai.
be fair, I don't like
but
Transformers,
in all
but I
reality,
grew up
He
with
talks
the.
more about
Offspring-
Tubby soon.
I grew
Tubby.
up with the Shia LaBeouf, Michael Bay Transformers. That's what I think of when
Yeah.
I think Transformers.
Oh yeah,
He's gonna talk about. Oh, he's talking about an anime, guys.
Batman anime.
Yeah.
the
What
plot
about- what's he
likely lead to it not being as well received. I don't think the movie would be as well remembered if a ghost ninja showed up out of nowhere. Vomit Squad asks another question. What if
Squad.
Ninjago's
But
Ghost Ninja
there
Yokai
were
replaced
ninjas in that
MCU's
movie, though.
She-Hulk?
But not a ghost.
For reals, though?
I mean, there was. I mean, he thought he was dead, and then it's like, oh, but Ra's al Ghul is immortal, and like, he was kind of a ghost ninja.
Kind of. In a more grounded kind of way, you know. I thought it was fine what they did with Ra's al Ghul. He's not really that guy. He's the other guy. You know, it was nice. It was all right.
I don't know why this character of all Ninjago characters gets so many questions, but I would say that, first off, I don't think the MCU would ever implement Ninjago characters in any serious regard. And while I completely dislike She-Hulk in the MCU because it was a horrible show, I don't think that Ghost Ninja Yokai could ever replace her, even if it would be a genuine improvement. Oh, hey, look, we got the real King Tubby. He left a question where he asks, who do you think will make $1 million starting in 2025? The Pedantic Pedestrian Podcast, or will Dorkmaster break 2K subs? Because PvP is doing so good, maybe Gene will donate you a few bucks, bro. Don't let that bully push you around. Hello, my little gremlinoid ghoul. Just so we're clear, I don't think that either my channel or John's will reach $1 million, even though he has more subscribers than mine. The truth is, nobody who has 10K subscribers is going to make $1 million, let alone someone who only has 1.8K. And I have to say that I did find it a little childish and pathetic that you feel the need to defend your Lord and Savior for the crime of, me disliking them. I do wonder, do these people have some bizarre notion that if they just keep leaving snide comments, that eventually the person that they dislike will just agree with them without question? It's kind of childish, but then again...
No, we thought that you would make this video, so we did it.
I'm going to turn that off in case that happens again.
I have a distraction.
I am extremely sorry for that one.
Yeah, you're fine. Now I'm forgetting what I was saying. Threw me off.
I don't know how to turn the entrance sound completely off, so I'll just turn it to a quack for now.
Well, my Discord crashed and I restarted it, so I guess I missed what was being discussed last few minutes.
That's what happened to me. It glitched out and crashed, and I came out and came in. It played the 5-second long Nick Cage screaming fuck. Yes, it came out and came immediately all over the place.
Yeah, okay.
It was very, very gooey and warm.
I don't understand why I have like little specks on my face. Why do I have like little green?
Because they try to make it's just like my picture. Yours looks more flattering than mine. They're just trying to. He's a dork and he's talking about us and he doesn't like us. And
Timmy,
so we
if
have
I
to
was
be
you,
super ugly.
I would make this my profile picture.
You wouldn't possibly just put a flattering picture of any of us there while he's responding to us, because we have to be painted as ugly people. We're ugly and we're stupid.
Yeah. Well, Shab's ugly.
Makes sense that a failed rap career like yourself wouldn't really have any...
Yeah, he says that Timmy is a failed rapper. Timmy's a failed rapper. If he was going to call anybody who would fail rapper, it would be Gene. Gene is a total failed rapper. He had
put a lot of time and
career.
energy to being a rapper, just like
Yeah. Hey, why aren't you more successful as a rapper?
Yes, Gene.
I don't know,
motherfucker. This is how stupid he is. He you would some of the stuff this guy says, you would think he's a troll, maybe. It's so dumb that it's is this a troll? He's not a troll. He's this fucking just dumb. Where he's
his avatar,
he thinks he's a PPP.
Avatar.
He thinks the PPP, he thinks Timmy is a co-host on the PPP. He thinks Timmy is a rapper. What else does he think?
Well, what else? When Timmy, like, talks shit, like, who do you think will make $1 million? He's like, actually, I think it's highly unlikely that they'll make $1 million. You honestly thought Timmy was being serious?
Yeah, it's like, obviously he's being fucking silly and shit, but yeah. It's like, yeah, even someone with 10K wouldn't make $1 million. It's like...
Now, you're going to be the first podcast to have 1 billion subscribers.
Yes.
Billion subscribers.
They were talking about money, but yeah, we need both. $1 billion and 1 billion subscribers. It'll be great.
Billion subscribers.
1 billion or whatever the...
Out of leaving banal comments on, random people's videos. I don't know. They say spitefulness is not healthy, Tubby. Maybe you need to learn about that.
I don't think Tubby is being spiteful. I think
he
doesn't give a shit and he's trolling.
That's the thing that this
is not healthy, Tubby.
He's not socially aware enough to understand that he's kind of just our lol cow. Whenever we make fun of him and stuff, it just is this hey, let's get the popcorn, get the beer, let's watch his stuff and make fun of it, guys. It's gonna be great. But we're
a bunch of sadists.
He thinks it's like, oh, we're angry as fuck. It's like, we don't like the way you've done stuff in the past. It's very you don't have the best morals, like I said before, or he said he's morally fucked because he'll just make up lies and stuff to fit his narrative and make himself feel good.
You said I leave comments on other strangers, like strangers. I don't leave comments on strangers. I left a comment on this video.
He's a lol cow. We did this so that he'd do this video and we could make fun of it and have fun. It's all it ever is watching his stuff. It's like, wow, look how fucking stupid everything is that's happening. His character, the animation, his mic is crackling and making all this noise the whole time.
Yeah, it sounds like the cord on his mic is fucked up.
Yeah. And again, if we looked at this, he probably answers I feel like a total of 10 questions in this video. It went on for almost an hour, 54 minutes. I used to do Q&A videos, and when I did them, I would answer a bunch of questions, and it would be 5 to 10 minute video. Because it's just it's a quick answering the question, on to the next one, on to the next one. For him, he just goes on, and it takes forever for him to get to the next one. So it takes 54 minutes for him to cover a Q&A. Even somebody with 1 million subscribers, I would get way more questions than any. They still wouldn't make their Q&A 54 minutes long. I don't know. They'd pick the best out of them and make it 10 minutes long, 15 minutes long at most or something.
Dirt Cobain, failed artist, asks, who would win?
He called Dirt a failed artist.
Oh,
That's
okay.
funny.
Here's the thing. Let's see, like, if we call them out and stuff, we should try to challenge them to an art contest.
Hold on, real quick, right here, right now. Everybody that's watching this, what's Dirt doing? What are you sharing, Dirt?
So I'm showing how I'm a failed artist because I give up.
Oh.
Yeah, show what Dirt's sharing.
Let me show what Dirt's. Oh.
I've been trying to draw this guy for hours this whole fucking time, okay? It's been real hard.
Oh, well, it would take them, like, 2 minutes.
The biggest problem I see is I just can't get the fucking hands right. You know, I don't really... you see, I've put a lot of effort into these hands, and I just can't get them right. So that's the depressing part for me and why I'm going to stop.
You got the same problem he does!
No, I can't fuck my hands up just like he does, and it's really got me fucked up.
But yeah, that's looking really nice, you failed artist.
I decided my heart and soul wasn't in this piece. Yeah,
dude,
I'm not gonna finish it. I'm gonna delete this file and I'm gonna quit being an artist and take up the mantle of being known as a failed artist. So he's right. I'm a failed.
Oh,
artist.
he's slicing Kirby in half. Okay,
No, but here's the thing, Shab. What
You
we
gotta keep this going.
Shab, we need to challenge Darkmaster to come on live on stream, and then live, we'll have him go toe to toe with Dirt, while they have to.
Here's the problem with that.
Well, his brother.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it would have to be his brother. His brother's the amazing artist that drew the. So hold on. Yeah, back it out. Show it again. Yeah, there you go. So there's that. Which one's better, guys? This drawing that Dirt did, or this drawing on the left here of this character with its hands and its little sword? Which one's better? Dirt's drawing or this drawing?
Dorkmaster's brother
this is
has
number
a PhD
one.
in art.
This is number two. Which one?
Definitely his brother, because again, it's like Ray Gun from Australia. She's got a PhD in breakdancing. His brother has a PhD in art, apparently.
Well, what the fuck does Dirt have? Because he's holy shit.
Well, what it is I've got an interest in zoology, so I was able to accurately depict what I would perceive to be the anatomy of a Kirby. So you see, it directly to the stomach, which is controlled by the brain, which is only responsible for controlling the brain.
Dude, Kirby got a big ass brain.
Wait.
But notice how the stomach leads directly to the cloaca of the Kirby. There's only one hole.
Does Kirby even have organs?
Well, yes, very clear.
Actually,
that's the
you can clearly see that they do, John. You fucking idiot.
I don't think this drawing is accurate to the Kirby lore. Does Kirby have organs? Actually,
actually,
yeah,
you can see them.
We gotta ask Dorkmaster.
Well,
all right.
Isn't Kirby just air? Actually,
this is the first person to ever dissect a Kirby, Gene. We don't know what's inside a Kirby.
Let's continue the video in the name of Satan, our Lord and Savior, and in the name of Dirt, the failed artist. If only he was as talented as Darkmaster's brother. On with the video. On with the video.
Very talented, bro. Oh my god, he's so talented.
I gotta love
what is
sudden
happening?
Rush of new comments. I wonder who may have instigated that. A lot of them have upvotes too, unlike the last few. I gotta wonder if they're a little biased in that regard. But as for your question of who would win, well, while the Green Ninja Lloyd from Ninjago is very powerful, Kirby can just copy his.
Is it all of a sudden quieter
against him?
Yes,
and he'd probably be able.
We're at 39.48.
That's 1.8K.
Yeah, Mister. Why are you judging my audio, John Morgan? Goes from,
and I have to say that I did find it a little challenge, and then use him against him. And he
can barely hear him.
To beat Lloyd.
Good job, Mr. Perfect Audio. How dare John fucking criticize your audio capabilities?
That would answer your question.
It's just so perfectly done.
Roller ass.
You gotta go back
and get rid of the.
Look at how badly it's cropped. It's still got
weird
marks
There's
around
nothing really
it.
wrong with the hands. They're just a set of objects. They're not physically hurting anyone. But also, just so we're clear, I am aware that the hands have some flaws. In case you're curious, as to why I haven't gotten rid of them, as I noticed them shortly after.
I do realize that the hands have some flaws. Oh, did you notice that? Oh shit! Took you a while.
It's that I'd already made a video series using them, that being my Kirby Right Back At You retrospective, and I really don't want to redo those videos.
Wait, now he comes out with a new reason why the hands are fucked up. Before he said it was a creative decision. Now he's changing it to, it's because I made all these videos and I don't want to change them or something. It's like,
oh yeah.
So the story changes,
right,
huh?
then? Does he not know the position of the thumb on his hands?
I don't know the position of my thumbs on my.
Well, didn't he
You have an excuse.
Yeah.
Well, he he had a different avatar before that looked even fucking worse. And he claimed that, like, you know what, I'm gonna change it because it's not because I think it's bad, but it's because I don't think it's really me. And now he's like, oh, I can't change it because then it's not consistent with all the previous designs. And it's like, well, you've already changed the design before, so it's kind of odd that now you're against any sort of, I guess, revisions.
Yeah, he's just trying to find any sort of like excuse where it makes sense for his hands to be all fucked up. First, it was a creative decision. Now he can't change things on his channel.
His name being used twice.
He's special.
Wouldn't the easiest thing to... No, I guess you wouldn't be able to just mirror the whole image, but... I don't know. That's dumb and lazy.
Shab, look at what I'm sending you. You should show this.
I'll look at your nudes. Can I look
My
at your
nudes?
nudes, Gene?
Oh, no, yeah. You don't know. Gene will let you look at his nudes. Gene's proud of his nudes. Proud.
Okay, so...
Proud.
But it's a creative choice.
So... Yeah, I mean, you're just showing the Sprite, but I'll show it on the stream. I do like Sprite. It's my favorite soda.
I thought it was Dr. Pepper.
Ew, Dr. Pepper's the worst soda.
Oh.
Only Nazis would drink that shit. Alright.
Kyle?
Yeah. Alright, so here's the Sprite sheet where he got this hand from. He just changed it to black rather than white.
Oh, you found it?
What?
So, wait, he didn't even draw this, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so
the hand.
he's claiming, yeah,
The hand.
it's Master Hand from like some Kirby game, and Dirk did a reverse image search, and like this came up, and it's just yeah, he claims that it's a creative choice. That's why they're in the wrong direction.
Yeah. And really, it's just that he used those. He was too stupid when he originally put it together to be like, huh, that doesn't make sense. I
found it. Yeah. Master Hand from...
Well, I'm showing it on the
Kirby.
stream. I'm sorry. You guys can't see because of the way we have it set up. But on the stream on YouTube, I'm showing it. But yeah.
Would Chad move the sprite sheet up or whatever so we can see the one where it's like the making the gun like sign?
What about it?
Yeah, he'll use that in certain. I don't know if he'll do it here, but
I've never seen that. He'll use the gun one?
Yeah, when it's like pointing to something where he's like giving his little paleo documentaries. Yeah,
I haven't noticed that. Probably because it's pretty useless having his hands move around.
So it's from the game Kirby and the Magic Mirror. See.
Yeah.
All right, and so then he colored the white parts black. So it doesn't make
he
any
shifted
sense.
the colors.
So it doesn't make any sense now. That's great.
I think he's very special, and he was trying to get hands for his character, and he found those and tried to make them work, and he thought it made sense, but he doesn't understand what makes sense. And now he's being clowned for it, and he's trying to come up with any excuse he can for why it shouldn't be corrected. It's great.
Hey.
Whoops. I didn't know I could click space. Okay, back to the
I'm a
video.
consistency person. I'd probably.
And his
do that if
audio's
I got
still
rid of it.
fucked
So
up. I
instead,
wonder if he fixes
my
it.
plans are once I finish those video series on Kirby, right back at you. Not necessarily the Kirby game reviews because that's not really a video series. It's more just a set of individual videos.
Yeah.
So I feel more
Yeah.
comfortable changing stuff with that. Once I get rid of the Kirby right back at you retrospective, I intend to get a new avatar. So If my hands are
He's
so
going to get a new
cringe,
avatar.
well,
He intends to get a new
sorry
avatar.
about that.
If my hands are so cringe, well, sorry
Subpar
about
video
that.
game designer skeptical.
Oh, now the
Jesus
audio.
official
Whoa.
asks, when
no.
do we
I think
get
he was.
the
He
Shabisky?
might have been far away from the microphone. He just
Skabibi
wasn't
is on
facing
here.
the micro. He didn't even face the microphone. Was the thing. So
hold on.
So he is going to get a new avatar with better hands. He just said.
Yeah, it sounds like he doesn't have monitoring on, so he doesn't hear himself. And while he was recording, most of the time he was like this, and all of a sudden he leaned off this way and kept talking. And then he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm supposed to actually talk into the mic at some point," and because he's too stupid to have monitoring on, because that's too complicated. He didn't know that. What a dum dum. Huh?
I already read the question.
Yeah, it's a good question, baby.
Jesus.
Documentary. P.S. I heard John Morgan went to New Orleans to kill prostitutes.
I heard that too.
While you don't provide any evidence for that claim, it wouldn't surprise me.
Broken clock twice
isn't
a
it
day.
like a running
People need to stop
gag that
accusing
like
me of murder.
male
I've never murdered
feminists tend to be
anybody.
pieces of shit?
exactly what a
By the
murderer
way,
would say.
that's a joke. I don't believe you for a second. I know John Morgan will probably take me saying, "Wow, that's not shocking," as proof that I believe whatever somebody tells me without evidence. No, it's called a joke. By the way, skeptical Jesus, why'd you delete my comment?
Dude, can you believe he was smart enough? Can you believe he's smart enough to understand that was a joke? Holy shit! Round of applause for.
I'm the one that needs to learn what a joke is.
No. John Morgan still thinks that he actually did go to New Orleans to kill prostitutes.
I think he did.
Comment where I pointed out you were
John
objectively
thinks
wrong
that he
about
thinks
Kyle Rittenhouse. And by the way, your video about Kyle Rittenhouse is fucking dog shit. Oh yes, it doesn't matter that the people were morally fucked that he killed. I don't know. I think the fact that you're trying to make a pedophile and a wife beater morally good heroes that we should aspire to just because Kyle
Wife beater.
Rittenhouse
Wait,
acted in self-defense
whoa.
is
Who's supposed to be a wife beater?
He's talking about the Kyle Rittenhouse
killed. Yeah.
Thing. I don't know.
One of the people he killed. Did he kill two people? Kyle Rittenhouse killed two people?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I think it was two. It was 2 or 3.
Right. They deserve to die. Now I know John and Shabisky probably both said that the people who Kyle Rittenhouse killed were saints. I know you did. You probably did. It's just this kind of things you guys do as liberals, right?
Wonderful human beings.
I'm a libtard.
Little telling.
Libtard.
Kyle Rittenhouse did nothing wrong. You're an idiot. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Big Toledo asks basically the same question that Skeptical
Okay,
Jesus
now the
did.
hands are
Will you
almost,
ever
I
release
guess, in a neutral position. If the thumb was on the right side, I guess that hand position makes some sense. I guess.
Shabisky documentary.
Yeah,
And since I don't
guess.
dislike him as much as Skeptical Jesus, I think I'll actually answer it this time.
Dude.
But basically, my
I think it's
plans
kind of
are
odd that he
releasing.
dislikes Skeppy to such an extent.
It's
So
weird.
what?
I think it's something that he said in
the
the past that pissed him off. He
Oh.
probably commented something else, and that got on his nerves.
The Shabisky documentary are basically as follows. When I finish my current video series, the one on Kirby Right Back at Ya, and I plan to do a Drunken Peasants video series, and Shabisky will be one of the people I talk about in that documentary series. Though, of course, I would do TJ, Ben, Billy the Fridge, Paul Zigo, Scotty. I'd do those people first, and then, Shabisky will probably be the 6th. So, keep in mind that I'm only on episode 75 of the Kirby Right Back at Ya retrospective.
I'm
It's
coming.
been a long time coming.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
coming
I'm coming.
after TJ,
I'm
after
coming.
Ben,
I can't
after
wait.
Paul's ego.
Yay!
After he
Later,
comes,
Drunken Crow will miss you.
Dude, he's got a long way to go. Jesus,
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
he's
if I want to
gotta
wait
go-
that long.
He's going to do a documentary on TJ, then one on Scotty, and then one on Pimp Monk.
No, he's
Then
saying a
then
Drunken Crow, or he's saying a Drunken. Yeah, no, he's not saying all individual ones. But let's keep
And
this
I-
going here.
and because of that, let's just say it'll probably be a bit before I get to the Shabisky documentary. Caruso music.
Wasn't he supposed to do a documentary on all of us, and then he pretty much stopped at the John Morgan documentary?
Maybe I did interpret what he said wrong, because he said, then I'm going to do a Shabisky documentary. So maybe he is talking about an individual documentary for different people.
No, but just a couple seconds, though. Back it up just a couple seconds, because he took a deep breath, and then he changed his pose.
That's retrospective, and because of that, let's just say it'll probably be a bit before I get to the Shabisky documentary. Caruso music, which
and
is...
then he changes the hands. The hands go... Now it's kind of this glamour shot. You know, right? It's a glamour shot. It's got one by the hand and under.
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense to have the... Yeah. It's like a...
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, you like my posing? Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah, if you don't know, this is me commenting.
His alt asks the same question.
Oh, he knows. Oh, wow. He knows something. I'm surprised. That's why I said that, because I was expecting him to not know. It's my alt? I wouldn't say it's... I mean, is it an alt? Gene, would that technically be an alt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a whole different...
You don't want to be pedantic.
It just seems weird to call it an alt because it's my music channel.
Oh.
Well, an alternate account's just a different account.
Well, is my Shabisky account an alternate account?
I guess if they know you for this account, and then that's a different account, then it's an it's an alternate.
I mean, yeah, it's weird to call it an alternate account. An alternate account.
Don't be pedantic.
Okay.
Semantics.
I have 7,000 subs on there, and it's all my music and stuff. It's a whole different thing. But yeah,
it's alt trying to be like Dorkmaster.
Alt account is like an extra, a sock account.
Drop the Shabisky documentary soon. I already answered that. No need to go into it again. Marcus.
Well, then why would you include that question? Why wouldn't you just be like, oh yeah, a bunch of people asked this question.
Now he's doing a Kamehameha. He's doing a Kamehameha.
Oh yeah, Kamehameha!
Kamehameha! I totally with the Goku. Totally with the Goku thing. Awesome.
You're a fucking Goku thing, Teddy.
Alias 286. I heard there was a correlation between being on the autism spectrum and being obsessed with Kirby and Ninjago. So I was just...
Okay, he did answer your question, Gene.
No, that's
I mean, not your question. I mean, someone else's question.
Not an old account.
Yeah, it's not Gene.
But it is your question, though. This is my question, too. How's he going to respond to this?
Is there a problem with that, Marcus Aurelius? I also heard there's a correlation with being on the autism spectrum and having a obsession with Roman figures. I mean, you literally put like Marcus Aurelius as your user profile. Yeah. So I don't know. The thing about autism, which you're kind of being ableist about, is that like it can really be any subject at all, and will have interest. I also love nature, but I notice you don't really like to talk about that. So, yeah, great guy you are. DLC.
Okay, so the account has like nothing on it. So he's like, I realize you don't like to talk about that. It's like, how would you know? It's just some random account with no videos or anything on it.
Well, okay, so but he didn't really address the question. Is being the autism scale make you like Lego, Ninjago, and Kirby?
I think he basically said yeah.
Man.
I think he basically said yeah.
He's got autism.
He asks,
okay,
does he suck at Elden Ring?
Does he suck at Elden Rings? Is he talking about me? Oh my god.
The answer is yes. I'm not really good at Elden Ring. I've never.
No, they're not.
He suck.
They're probably talking about me. Did they say? No, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, he said he.
I don't think I'd be
they're talking about me.
Dust 3LIN Banjus asks, who is your favorite YouTuber and why is it John?
Okay, don't even read the fucking names.
Banjus? He said Dust Banjules? No, it's Banjos. Oh, I believe the 3 is supposed to be a B. It's supposed to be Dublin Banjos is what it looks like. But he read it as Dust Banjus.
Dueling Banjos.
He wants to ban Jews. Yeah, or
that's why
Dueling Banjo. Okay, see, I said Dublin Banjos. Dueling Banjos. That makes way more sense. You see, Shabisky, it's Dueling Banjos.
Dublin Banjos.
I do like this guy. He says,
is it
who's your favorite
Dublin?
YouTuber? Mine is John Morgan of Pedantic Pedestrians. Yeah. People love me.
Wow.
They either love me or hate
that's
me.
amazing. Well,
Stop making fun of me, Teddy.
Yeah. He's got great taste as a person who's into banjos.
I want everybody here to ban Teddy. He made fun of me. Ban him. All right.
Don't ban me. I've already been banned. So
you're banned for life. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Mine is the John Morgan of Pedantic Pedestrians.
Morgan of the Pedantic Pedestrians. No, my favorite YouTuber is not John Morgan. In fact, he's probably one of my least favorite ones.
Okay,
in my
all right. What's your
humble
favorite?
opinion, my favorite YouTuber.
Oh, dude, he's one of your. But he's yours. Hold on. You being one of his least favorite ones, it still means you're one of his favorites, though, Gene. That's the thing you need to understand. That
It's least.
Yeah, you're not one of his top favorites. You're one of his least favorites.
I think his favorite. You know what he's going to say? My favorite YouTuber is Teddy Rubskin. You might not have heard of him, but he's really awesome.
It's funny how he doesn't understand that. Things that you favor are the things that you like the most. So it's his least favorite means, technically, he does
his
like
favorite
it.
YouTuber is going to be like the Nostalgia Critic or
the Nostalgia
Video
Critic.
Game Nerd.
All
or
that matters
something.
is you're one of his favorite YouTubers, Sean.
Irate Gamer. You know the Irate Gamer. He loves the Irate Gamer.
Or that dude.
Gene.
Irate
Gene.
Or,
this is a special day. You finally have someone.
John Tron.
You finally have someone where you're their favorite YouTuber, John. This is a day to remember. Okay? Mark this on the fucking calendar or something, Gene. You finally have someone that you are their favorite YouTuber. Can you believe this?
I'm ecstatic.
You're their least favorite YouTuber, but you're still one of their favorite YouTubers. That's what matters.
Angry Joe.
Finally, someone likes you, Gene.
Oh, that guy.
I mean, I can't do it, but this guy
channel awesome people.
Yes.
The anticipation is killing me. What is his favorite YouTuber?
Move on,
John
Chad.
Morgan. I mean, no, one of his
YouTubers has to be either Some Call Me Johnny or Keenan Taylor.
Some Call Me Johnny or Keenan Taylor.
Dude, look them up.
I know who Some Call Me Johnny is. I can't remember what he does, though. I think he's the one that...
I don't know.
Johnny versus certain games.
He does video game reviews. I've seen a few of them.
Who would have thunk it?
Some Call Me Johnny or Keenan Taylor. The Illustrated
really great YouTubers that you should watch, and they're way better than the Pedantic Pedestrians. Fan of Ben 10 Ultimate Alien.
Did you hear
Cosmic
that impudence in his voice? They're way better than the Pedestrians.
He told us, Gene.
I got owned.
Damn, you're a bitch, Gene.
How am I going to sleep tonight?
Asks, what if Ghost Ninja Yokai was the main character and have his own spin-off series? All right, to answer your question, if Ghost Ninja Yokai was the main character of his own spin-off series...
Pause right here real quick. Is this the same character he's been talking about this whole time? The Ghost Ninja?
No, I think this is a different Ninjago character.
Yeah, it was something else.
Okay, but it seems like people are fucking with him by even asking him.
Well, here's the thing. His whole channel is based around this. So there are some actual real questions that would be there regardless of us. Where it's like, yeah, do you like that one or that one? And that's his fan base there. Like, coming in to ask their question, like, yeah, that kitty show, do you like that about it or that about it? And he's like, oh, well, I'm really intellectual because the average 8-year-old is actually less smart than I.
This guy almost worked this time. That's a physically possible hand position.
Yeah. Well, he's magic, but
now that one can work right there.
This Ninjago character, I don't think's from the Brick Clan like the other ones, so I think it's like a different Ninjago character. He's got his different abilities.
No idea.
I'm embarrassed for you that you know what a Brick Clan is.
I just made
Show
that
us your
up.
nipples, Gene.
Okay. Who knows?
All right,
I would be able to tell the truth.
Let's play more of this art.
Because they're Legos, they're bricks.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Lego, my Lego.
I don't really think it'd be that good because he's pretty flat in terms of character. Like, I think you would struggle to even make a single episode discussing what he was like before being put into the cursed realm. Even that would be a little stretching, so no, I don't think it would be good.
What?
Gabs. 100 Gabs.
Gabs
asks another question. What if
again with the ghost
yokai
ninja
from Lego
Yoko.
Ninjago giving Snowflame from DC Comics a hug? Well,
Snowflame.
if I'm being honest, I don't think either of those characters would hug each other. It just doesn't.
Snowflame from what? Snowflame.
Another
My
kid
Little
show.
Pony.
Snowflame, a DC character. Oh my god, this is the goofiest looking character I've ever seen. Snowflame.
Oh, is it?
Snowflame. His name is
That's a really.
Snowflame.
It's a he. Snowflame sounds to me like a female.
Wait,
Snowflame.
Isn't Snowflame the drug-powered superhero or supervillain? Yes. That is the supervillain that's like powered by cocaine.
Ooh, I like this villain.
This has got to be a joke. That's what I'm saying. These people
It didn't register in my head until I saw the picture. But yeah, that supervillain's whole thing is I'm going to get children to do drugs.
Dude, this guy sounds awesome.
That would be one hell of a clip too.
Yeah. So this is not just just some weirdo autistic kid who likes Ninjago Legos. This is somebody fucking with him, asking him stupid questions about whether this guy and this guy should hug. And he's actually answering this question. I don't know if they should hug, and he's probably saying, he's like, I don't really know who Snowflame is.
Gene, I just sent you a picture of Snowflame doing like a Tony Montana mountain of cocaine.
Dude, I'm not really into comics, but I think I probably should just.
Even if you're not into comics, it's just a funny fucking image. Because he's got like 2 huge handfuls of cocaine and he's just pushing it up in his face.
I'm saying I need to just get into comics just for this guy.
That's the twist in fucking in the new Superman movie.
It's actually Snowflame.
It's Snowflame. Lex Luthor is working with Snowflame.
In their character, in my humble opinion, but I don't really know much about Snowflame from DC Comics. I don't really love DC comic books, so I can't really tell you.
Snowflame.
But I definitely don't think
this
yokai wouldn't
like
be up to
a
it.
meme that he created or anything. I don't even know who Snowflame is. I don't know much about Snow. He doesn't know
just like
anything about.
Yeah, he's one of those people that wants to talk really fucking like he wants to talk like he knows a lot about things he knows nothing about. He loves to
He doesn't know who Snowflame is. He didn't know who fucking Snowflame was.
Didn't he just say that he didn't know?
No, he said I don't know much about Snowflame, as if it's a character that anybody would know. It's just a real obscure character. I assume from the late 70s or early 80s.
Yes,
it has to be
80s. It was
anti-drug, and probably has not been used since in any capacity. So
no, that is not true. I just found out just minutes ago that Snowflame was on the Harley Quinn cartoon.
You're lying. Oh. Gene!
Yeah?
Gene, how are you doing over there?
I'm fine. Why?
Okay, just making sure you're way over there. Pretty far from me.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I
hilarious.
see him, and he looks the same. Like they didn't change him at all.
What?
He looks the same
Yeah?
as he does.
Red
Snowflame
Eyes
looks the same.
asks, what if Ninjago's Ghost Ninja Yokai became a loyal sidekick for Marvel's Black Cat? Honestly, I don't really think Ghost Ninja Yokai would be a servant to anyone except for someone like the Preeminent who had control over him. And I don't think Marvel's Black Cat really would actually want a sidekick of any regard.
Now, I
She
only
seems
know
to
of
be
that
more of a
character
loner.
from the Spider-Man 2 game for like the PlayStation 2.
She is literally just Catwoman, but in Spider-Man.
With a different aesthetic, as you can see, with the white hair and and she's got a fur around her. She always is showing like sexy cleavage. That's the whole thing, right? With
What
like
a
a
whole
zipper down the front.
I like the
Well,
Holly
but
Berry
she's,
Catwoman.
You suck.
But
What the fuck? What? Why would you even say that, John? That's fucking...
Yeah, why would you say that?
That is offensive, sir. That is offensive.
What did he say about
the
me?
most offensive thing John has ever fucking said is that
What did he
likes
say?
He likes the Halle Berry Catwoman. That is the most offensive thing that John has ever said.
No.
The movie
I'd
is
fuck
stupid.
Halle Berry.
You know, I
But,
agree.
yeah.
I agree now. John is
I'd
Hitler.
fuck her ass. I like that one
Holly
too.
Berry is Catwoman. That's,
I'm with Gene on
that's
this.
what we need.
That's why he
Gene,
has
you're gonna pay me
Ingsoc as
to
his
be on your side, right?
background. That's why he has Ingsoc as his background. He was trying to dog whistle to us that he's actually a Nazi.
Yeah,
and he loved the Catwoman movie.
Yeah.
John probably likes Elektra too.
Oh,
that movie was awesome.
You're a bad
No, it
person,
wasn't.
Gene.
Fucking montages to Evanescence.
No, the Holly Berry Catwoman film.
Holly
was
Berry?
awesome. Yeah, in a very stupid, cheesy
Halle.
kind of way.
You are wrong, sir. You are
Halle
wrong.
Berry.
What?
Not Holly Berry.
I thought that movie was funny.
It is kind of funny. It's funny that she has like actual cat things like catnip. She can't resist catnip.
Exactly.
But the movie is just dumb and it's dumb. Halle Berry.
Yeah. She gets cream. She gets cream at the bar served in a saucer. She wants the cream served in a saucer too. Right.
That was her first movie after winning an Oscar too. She went to the Razzies to get her award for that movie and brought her Oscar. I think
that's what makes it even more hilarious.
I think her quote was like, "Thank you, Warner Brothers, for putting me in such a piece of shit. This is totally what my career needed right now."
Dude, and it's got the one actress that played the mother from 6 Feet Under.
The only other person I know of in that movie,
You mean Sharon Stone?
Is it Sharon Stone? I thought it was Glenn Close.
No, it's Sharon Stone.
Glenn Close is Cruella de Vil.
Yeah.
Was she?
Yes, she was Cruella de Vil in the 101
90s,
Dalmatians.
Yeah, the 90s remake. I always forget.
And the sequel, 102 Dalmatians, where they got one extra Dalmatian, and they're like, "What? You got another one? We already had 101." And they're like, "There we have 102."
All right, all you children, you calm down. Let's watch more of the video. Okay.
Oh, right. I want to hear more questions about Ghost Ninja
Really, I don't
Yokai.
know 100% about that character, so it could be wrong. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Here is Nigan6633 asks,
What?
why are your
Why are your hands backwards? Yeah.
hands backwards?
Here's Nagan.
Alright, so
Here's
I
Nagan.
kind of talked about this earlier, but basically my hands
least
are
you didn't
drawn
use
the
the
way they
hard
are
R.
because I didn't draw them. I had a really old avatar that was kind of garbage, so I commissioned my brother, who is an artist, to make a new avatar. You know, as you can tell, it's probably not the best, but by that point, I had already done a number of my Kirby Right Back At You retrospective videos, and I really don't want to redo them and use a new avatar, so I'm just going to keep it until I finish my series on Kirby Right Back At You. J. Troy Doe 1278 asks, is it
So
hard
his
to wipe
answer
your
is
butt with
because he
backwards hands
commissioned
like
his
that?
brother to do it.
Troy says, "Is it hard to wipe your
Wow.
hands with backward or wipe your butt with backwards hands like that?"
All right, this might be a bit of a hard
Good job,
concept
Jay
for you to
Trudeau.
grasp, but in fact, there is a difference between the avatar I represent myself with and my real life appearance.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
This
Oh,
guy
wait,
kind of.
wait, he's saying that he doesn't look like this?
I thought for sure he looked just like this. One eye, all
Yeah, no,
black
no, hold
and
on.
hair.
I am having difficulty grasping this concept because
yeah.
I thought the whole time he was this weird thing
I
with
thought,
no
yeah.
arms, just
Our world
floating.
view
Why
has
would
been
we think any
shattered.
different? That's what's presented to us. I believed it.
This is a
See, I
fucking
thought that-
shock to all
yeah.
of us.
This was a guy. I thought this was actual images of the guy with his tiny, tiny little red sword on his back.
Yeah, I thought this was a
Backwards
real person right here. What? This is blowing my mind. The art is so well done. I thought for sure that was a real person.
My
He's
Oh.
explaining this to us
Water,
too.
dude.
He's
Amazing.
Really explaining
actually
this to
look
us
like
too.
that, but
Wow. He
I
doesn't
can
really
assure
look
you
like
I'm
this.
perfectly.
I guess not.
He
This is crazy. Wow. I might have to unsubscribe from him. It's like I got
No, but I like how
catfished or something, but on
he's
YouTube.
taking Jay Trudeau's comment seriously.
Yeah, exactly. It shows how special he is. It's like, yeah,
Okay, are we ridiculous here?
I don't
Like,
have
is
a little sword on my back. Oh, really? No, I
when it comes
don't.
to
And I'm not a
autism,
Cyclops. That's just my character.
When it comes
Oh.
to autism, where they interpret things in a literal manner, it's like we look at it like, hey, yeah, it's really stupid that he would interpret it literally. Do you think we're being able?
He's
no,
fucking.
no.
You're
And
ableist,
this guy,
Gene.
and he did read that. He read it like, I don't know what to tell you because he thinks that guy thinks that he does look like that.
Let me tell you something,
brother.
There is ableism happening on this show, and you know what? It's only with John Morgan. Okay, blame it all on him. I haven't done nothing. I'm an angel.
Point the other direction.
No. Well, for me, it's over there. You fucking fucker.
Well, for us, you're pointing at
it's over
Tubby.
Well, I mean,
Dude,
what is the
shut up.
thing? Are
Okay,
we being
what?
ableist? Are we being ableist towards him because he clearly
I
has
think-
a deficit there with the.
Well, I don't know.
I'm saying
doesn't
that
anybody who's morally wrong constantly or any kind of thing that you can say like that, don't they have some sort of problem going on regardless? Like,
I mean, so all bad
anybody
people are
that you
mentally
really
ill?
don't like.
You know what you're saying, Shab? All bad people have neuropsychiatric disorders. Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying that irregardless,
Maybe.
or regardless or irregardless of whether or not he's
Not a
special. He said he's you know.
Well,
is-
if you got fucked up hands like that, yeah, apparently,
Right.
yeah, it is
Right.
fucking ableism.
Yeah. He's got backwards hands.
Good job,
He's
bro.
got back.
Yeah, we've been mocking his disability this whole stream.
God.
His
Yeah,
ter-
shut up,
his
Gene.
reverse
Stop
thumbs.
doing that.
Now he's and he's totally lying when he's see. I can assure you that I am no. He's going to say that I can assure you I actually do have arms, but yet one eye. I have one eye and no legs.
Yeah,
I'm Cyclops.
With that regard, parody of Ghost Ninja.
Oh my
Yokai
God! What the hell did
asks,
his hands just do?
What if
What
Ghost
is his
Ninja
hand-
Yokai possess Poison Ivy and kill Harley Quinn?
They're cupping an imaginary
Well,
ball.
first
back.
off, I don't necessarily know if Ghost Ninja Yokai could possess Poison Ivy. I know that she was almost possessed by, like, what was it, the Green Man in one version, but regardless, I don't know. Maybe he could do it. Though, given that Lloyd resisted Moro a bit, it's likely that she would resist it as well. But, it's hard to really know for certain. A Sexual Taco asks, do you think you'll ever do a documentary on John Morgan?
A Sexual
He's personally
Taco
my
asks-
favorite, and I would love to see you cover more content.
Got so many fans.
No, not really. I've kind of a rule where I only ever
love
do one
myself in regards to how
documentary on an individual.
Well, you're on the
unless
screen
they do
right now,
something
so love it.
extremely
Love it hard.
depraved, like, I don't know.
That really does look like you, by the way.
I don't know.
Yeah, make that face,
your
Gene.
kid
Make
to
the
Yeah,
face.
do it.
child.
Make the face.
Nah, I can't.
I do
Go,
intend to make
Come on.
future
With your
documentaries
tongue a
on
little
individuals, but the next one will be on somebody who's inside the...
I'm sorry. What? What did you say about my penis, everybody on the panel?
Said it's small.
That's it. I'm out of here. I'm gonna drink my beer by myself. No.
It's nowhere near as big as your microphone.
Ooh, wait. Did you take that from the video, or did you somehow get the picture?
No, that's a real life picture.
No, that's a
What are you talking about?
He actually. Dude,
What picture?
Dude, Drunken
He's not
Crow.
just
I need
holding
to start a
up- he's not
comedy
just
show
holding
with
up
you,
his
okay?
phone.
You'll be most
He's
of the
not holding up
comedy.
his
You're
phone.
amazing.
Right. He's not holding up his phone. He drew that himself on a piece of paper.
I wish I was as cute as you, Tubby. Oh my God, look at you.
Yeah, you guys should have your drawings as your avatars right here. It's really accurate drawings.
I'll have your butthole. All right,
What do you
back
think
to
of
the
my
video.
eyes? How he depicted them there.
Perfect. Is
Yeah?
exactly what your eyes
Your
look like.
eyes look like you're
I don't
high as
have
fuck on
blonde-
weed.
Or I don't have brown hair. I have like blonde hair.
Right.
Everyone always gets my hair wrong.
There.
Oh,
Hair
and that's
looks-
what you're pissed
Yeah,
off
that's
about
what-
is the hair.
Exactly.
The nose is perfect. The chin's exactly. That's exactly your chin.
Yeah.
Lego
I got like
community has done some
beefies
pretty
here,
morally
chin.
dubious things,
Not
but
pronounced at all.
also there really isn't much to say about John. He's just kind of a boring person.
There's not that much to say. He
A
made
lot
a
of his
documentary
co-hosts are
about
much
you,
more
but there's just
interesting
not that
than he
much to
himself
say.
is, and he'll realize that once they stop hanging out with him, how little he really matters. Our next
Whittle.
question comes
Oh,
from
damn.
Double Voice. Why do you
Well, it
speak
sounds
so
like all these
slow? And
people
why
I've been
does your
hanging out
character
with
look
have
like
been
it was created
hanging
by
out
a
with them for like
5-year-old
5
using
years now,
Microsoft
so and
Paint?
counting.
As I
Why is
stated
your
before,
back to the back. Why do you talk so slow, and
Some
why does your
dope
character
voice.
look like it was drawn by a 5-year-old?
why do you speak so slow? And why does your
Microsoft Paint.
character look like it was
It's
created by
probably
a
Rick and Morty
5-year-old
guy
using
just saying that
Microsoft
he-
Paint?
Chat
As
calls
I
it.
stated before,
Yeah, Rick and Morty guys, like I don't know what to say, and I'm like, yeah, tell him why do you speak so, or ask him why do you speak so slow, and why does your drawing look like it was made by a 5-year-old? So
He's going to
the
answer
reason
it
my
again.
avatar looks kind of bad is because I had someone who wasn't all that good at making digital art make it. That's really all there is to it, and I don't really think I speak so slow. I think it's a perception issue because a lot of people will watch videos at like 2 times speed. The truth is I
maybe that's
speak
the
at a
thing with
relatively
me.
normal rate for people who aren't terminally online. Plus, I'm from like the American South, and we, typically talk a little slower, as well as autism. But I don't know. I think you people are just impatient. Bridget Blue 3828 says, "When you fight, do you do a double left hook?"
There's another John.
No, I'm
Morgan fan.
sorry. I'm a gun owner,
Double left
so I
hook,
don't
because
normally punch people.
She's talking about the
I don't
fact
get
that
in
your
fights a
hands
lot,
are
so I
backwards.
don't really.
It's a joke about your hands being backwards.
His response is really funny here. His response is really funny here.
Normally punch people. I don't get in fights a lot, so I don't really think
I'm seeing
that's a
people
very
in the
efficient way of
chat saying
fighting.
that the stream
And
is
also,
frozen.
So she's talking about left hook, and then he says, "I'm a gun owner. I don't really fight people with my fists. I don't think that's a very efficient way of fighting."
I'm
what does that even mean? What is that
Libertarian
even?
Shab. He is a libertarian.
Chat is
What-
frozen on stream.
Me?
The
Oh
chat
God,
is
he's a
frozen.
libertarian too.
Yeah, he's a libertarian.
Oh.
He's a librarian.
The chat is frozen.
I like
on
those.
stream. But yeah. So he's not about fighting. He's answering the question literally about whether he would punch somebody or give him 2 left hooks because he doesn't understand they're joking about his hands. Again, it's another joke about his.
I tried to fix it. We'll see.
Right.
But yeah,
but it's that's funny. He's actually answering the question legitimately.
Response is funny.
Blue 3828 says, "When you fight, do you do a double left hook?" No, I'm sorry. I'm a gun owner, so I don't normally punch people. I don't get in fights a lot, so I don't really think that's a very efficient way of fighting.
It's like, what does that even mean? Is that not your response to that?
Like, I'm a gun owner too, but I don't like every conflict. I'm like, I better get the gun.
Yeah,
he's a Kyle Rittenhouse guy. He's a Kyle Rittenhouse guy. If anybody threatens to punch you, you just shoot them in the face, and then shoot their friends too, because they're going to and then shoot their parents because they might, shoot anyone who could then avenge them afterwards.
Yeah,
and you can count it all as stand your ground. Stand your ground.
For one, let's not forget his whole disconnection from understanding that it's just making fun of his hands on the stream or on his video. But what?
He's an intellectual.
Yeah,
person,
he says that in his bio. It says like I'm an intellectual and stuff, and he has he totally doesn't
an intellectual person.
Yeah, he still does. He doesn't understand that. God, I don't even know what I was getting to. It's so fucking funny. He's so special. It's not even funny. I love it. He's our little
so special.
Little
he makes Shab seem not so special.
You're ableist guys. You're joking at a complete R word here. He doesn't get that they're joking about his hands.
Well, hey,
his
anyone that wants to criticize us, you guys watch all your Shanny and like Jarrett shit.
Yeah, Shanny's a fucking retard.
The moon isn't real.
The moon isn't real. All right.
Oh, and also, Bridget, you kind of look like.
Photoshop a gun in both of his
also,
hands.
Bridget,
and
you
they're
kind of
both going to be pointed at
whoa,
his
whoa,
face.
whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa,
whoa!
Oh, move on.
You grounded, Crow.
No, he said he's a gun owner. He's got backward hands.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
So we need to put the what is it? The 711.
Exactly.
Like,
right.
Yeah. If you're dealing with the wanting to unalive yourself, call the hotline.
How is he operating a gun with his backwards hands? How is he operating a gun?
Yeah,
that's a great point. I'm glad you brought that up.
This last
operating
thing
a gun with the backwards hands.
This last thing he said was like a really another great example of how like fucking dumb he is, because it's like if someone came up, if someone was like, "Hey Teddy, like how fast can you box? Can you hit a speed bag or something like that?" You wouldn't be like, "I'm a gun owner." Okay, it's like that is so special. It's not even funny. Like that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. We're like, it's like, Teddy, you ever boxed anybody before? I'm a gun owner. Okay, I think using your fists isn't as effective as guns. Really? Is that how it works?
It's like this guy's never seen Friday. Like, if you could take anything away from Friday other than smoke weed because you ain't got shit to do tomorrow. The other thing is the moral lesson of the movie is the dad says, don't use a gun to settle your things. Just
I'm a gunner.
Just box him. Just box him. Just punch him in the face.
But that's not as effective.
It's not as effective, right? Shoot him in the face.
Nah, you got an opponent, like just rip their face off with your teeth.
Whoa, calm down.
I'll do it.
Sorry,
that
my
will
audio
communicate
messed up
to
for a
everyone
second.
else in the room not to fuck with you once you do that.
Yeah.
It's
how you terrify others.
That is such a stupid response to he thought the question was like, oh, can you if you fought, would you do this or something? It's like, I'm a gun owner.
Chad, you're going into drunken loop mode. You've said this.
Can one of you guys ban him off of the show, please, real quick? Thank you.
Yeah.
Buffalo Bill.
Give me the
Ghost
roll.
Ninja
Give me
Yokai
the
asks,
mod
what if
roll that I can do
Ninjago's
that.
ghost...
I'm putting Teddy above
Okay, hold
you.
on. All right,
He's going to be able to control
hold
you
on.
like the little
It's
bitch you
another-
are, Jane.
It's another Ninjago Ghost
Ninja Yokai pushed the limits of his possession powers by stopping the
look at this
merge
guy,
by possessing it.
Oh, pause.
There's
The
a
guy
lot
who
of
posted
questions.
it is... Back it up. This guy is a deep troll here because he named his account Ghost Ninja Yokai. And as far as I can tell, Ghost Ninja Yokai is not even a main character, just from what I've gleaned from what they're talking about. Because he's asked him about these, I don't know, he's kind of flat. He's not a very interesting character. It's like he's not a main character. They focused on Ghost Ninja Yokai just to fuck with this guy, right? He's not even a main character. He's I think one of the bad guy henchmen or something, right? I don't know. But he's again answering all these questions, and see the merge. So they're implying he's kind of a Chris Chan kind of character, and he is. He's kind of a Chris Chan person.
The merge.
In the merge by possessing it. There's a lot of questions involving a Ghost
Look at the
Ninja
way
Yokai.
he added the picture here.
I have no idea why. He's not a very notable character, but he couldn't possess the merge because the merge isn't a person. It is an event. Bill Hicks 4246 asks,
Hey,
what's
Bill
it like
Hicks.
being taller than Shaquille O'Neal? You know, BMW pointed this out in a response to yours before I could record this segment.
Okay.
But I don't think I've ever claimed that I am taller than Shaquille O'Neal. In fact, I don't think I've ever mentioned Shaquille O'Neal on this YouTube channel before
they're so
reading
slow.
your comments. So, I don't know. That seems like something that Shabisky just made up about
have
me.
you on video claiming you're 7'2"?
Yeah, and Shaq is 7'1". He says it. If I'm right, he says it in the what's her name?
Miss Parker.
Miss Parker in the Miss Parker video. If that still exists, he says it in there. I'm pretty sure.
Him said, "I don't know who you are, little man." He's like,
Yeah.
"I'm not little. I'm 7'2".
Yeah, exact. I was about to say that. You remember it just like I it bothered him, and it's 7'2", and then it's it's what 7'2"? That means he's a fucking giant.
He could be telling the truth, but I've been alive for 37 years, and I've only ever met one person ever who's over 7 foot tall.
Yes, Shaq is a fucking giant, and he's
7'1". This guy was so strikingly tall that, literally the first words out of my mouth was "Holy fuck, how tall are you?"
And here's the thing, too. Listen to an audio recording of 7'1" Shaq talking on a mic, and then listen to an audio recording of this guy talking on a mic. I sound more manly. Seriously,
You have a good point. People who are extremely tall tend to have really deep voices.
Yeah, listen.
I am a very tall person, though, and
he sounds about the same deepness as most of us, I would say, with the way he speaks.
Nah, I'm deeper.
I'm going to say I'm not going to doubt that he's 7 feet tall. Okay.
Exactly.
First of all, because look at this guy right here. And if we consider his invisible legs, he could be. We have no idea how tall he could be.
Damn it, Teddy.
He could be floating 3 feet off the ground.
Right, he could be floating any distance off the ground.
What other type of shit do you think he's hiding up there?
Oh, he's hiding the biggest penis you've ever seen.
Oh, and I didn't even mention what he's doing with his hands now. Now he's doing this thing with his hands.
Dude, he just uses it as like a pogo stick. It's like his only limb. Once
Well,
he's fully erect, that's when he achieves like 8 feet tall or whatever.
Well, it's coming out of his belly button, so he's got to be careful walking into walls and stuff.
Gigantic shoulder pads.
Since his hands are so anatomically strange, I have to assume that the penis is too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it curls around in like a loop, like a pig's
It's
tail.
upside down.
But it's a creative
the balls
choice.
are on top. It's upside down. The balls,
are on top, and like when he gets an erection, it hangs down. And like Gene said, he uses it a pogo stick. It just he's hippity hopping all over town.
Yeah, discussing how alien it might be. What if it's like a grapevine when it comes to the
Oh, wait.
testicles? It's not like 1 or 2
No,
testicles.
no.
I think there's a single claw at the end of it.
No. I think his penis is just like it's not even where you think it is. In fact, I don't think that's a knife back there.
Oh, he's got a red rocket.
That's not a sword on his back. That's his penis.
Plot twist: this creature here, the reason the hands are this way is because each one of its fingers is like some kind of dick.
Oh yeah. His hands are upside down. His penis is upside down.
And here's my theory about it is, like, he says he's 7'2". Like, if he was at all like decently tall, he wouldn't have to worry about making up lies like that. So my theory is that he's really short, actually. And so on the internet, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm fucking taller than Shaq." And the thing is he didn't say that he's taller than Shaq. He said that he's taller than Shaq in the exact measurements. I looked it up. Like, he said he's 7'2", and I looked it up, and it's like, oh, Shaq is 7'1". I think the Big Show.
Yeah,
the Big Show I think was 7'2". And it's like, dude, the dude is claiming to be fucking-gantic. And he's also is just a consistent liar, just constantly lying. I think he's probably like fucking 4'6" or some bullshit, and he can't fucking just accept that he's really short.
Short as pro. Come on.
He's taller than Big Show. Big Show is 7.
I think he probably makes fucking Crow look like a giant. Crow. And he can't help himself but lie when he's on the internet. It's like, yeah, my brother's an artist. I'm a giant. Yeah, you know, I don't live with my parents. I live in a mansion.
Yeah, but I just got to put this out here that at the meetup, I was taller than everyone. You guys need to know that.
Maybe he got the measurement wrong. He was talking about.
He was wearing high heels, guys.
He was talking about his 7 inches. SHABISKY.
I'll put my 7 inches in your face, Timmy.
Everyone was shorter than me.
Dork. Wait, is the audio fun? Yeah.
Well,
okay.
Except for maybe Bill Hicks. We were like the same height.
Yeah, Bill Hicks was
Bill Hicks is the greatest.
But for the love of fuck, this guy is being like, oh, I'm 7'2". I'm taller than Shaq.
Like, look at Shaq.
Fuck? Yeah.
Here's the thing. Look at Shaq holding that fucking basketball.
He takes a bigger shit than that basketball every single
Look at him holding it. He's holding it. Like, could you imagine? Look at it. It looks so small in his hands.
You don't think he could grip it? Like the basketball with his hands?
Upside down, left and right, maybe. I don't fucking know. Look at his hands.
He's bigger than Shaq. He's bigger than Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. He's tall. He's taller than. Okay. He's not taller than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Taller than T.J. Kirk.
Yeah.
T.J. Kirk's like what, 6'6"?
Something.
I'll tell you, he's not taller than Andre the Giant. Andre the Giant is 7'4", so okay, he's not taller than Andre the Giant.
Oh fuck! Someone should have asked Dark Master if he would do a WWE wrestling match with Trump.
Or Yao Ming. Yao Ming is 7'6". So he's not as tall as Yao Ming.
Wow.
Someone should have asked.
Wait, is that the basketball player from North Korea?
I thought he was from China.
Yeah, he's from one of those areas.
His name is Ming, so I assumed it's Chinese.
Maybe.
Yao Ming. Yao Ming.
Yeah, he's Chinese.
It's, just kind of average, I guess. A lot of people say being tall is an advantage, but really, it's only good if you're trying to get something off the top shelf. Our last question comes from...
It's only good if you're trying to get something off the top shelf. I'm sorry, but if you asked a person that's tall, like, they wouldn't be like, oh yeah,
muscular issues that come from it that come with being tall, Shab. You didn't know that?
There's what? Oh yeah, it's easier for their heart to pump.
No. They're
like a
because it takes more. Yeah, takes more time for the blood to get to their heart, so they can. Yeah.
But I'm sorry, the average tall person, especially male, is not gonna tell you oh yeah, getting stuff off the top shelf. That might be one of the things they say, but I mean right off the bat, just being tall, most people don't want to fuck with you. There's other reasons
people do
why
want to fuck you. It's when you're short when they don't want to fuck you. Because a lot of
that
women,
too,
they only
girls,
want to date men
if you're a dude,
6
girls
feet,
like a tall dude. There's other reasons they would say other than I could get the jar at the top shelf.
Who was the
for
tallest
my
in the
mommy? No, they would not. That's what.
Fucking
Chad,
dumb.
who was the tallest at the meetup?
Me.
What about Mike Tyson? He's only
Chad kept trying to grab my dick because I was taller than him.
That's true. Well, no. I was trying to see if you were a dick. I mean, if you had a dick. Sorry. Fuck. Yeah, you don't have a dick.
Touch the penis. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I was trying. Oh, dude, who's this guy? He has a cool logo.
This is my question.
Do you think your parents would have had
I
a
gave
better
Pro this
life
question.
without you?
The unholy havoc
he's
who
going
asks,
to ask this.
do you think
answer
your
this.
parents would have a better life without you? I really gotta, wonder the morality of the people who would ask these really kind of scummy, toxic questions. I'm not gonna talk too much about my private life because, if you do that, if you share too much online, it generally backfires. But put it to you this way, no, my parents would not have a better life without me because they wouldn't have someone to help them take care of someone else in our family who is also extremely mentally ill. So no.
So it's like Jared.
I'm not gonna overshare, but
care.
listen to me overshare.
I don't mean to overshare. Yeah.
All right.
That's really funny.
Wait. So we are to maybe figure that this means something. We can extrapolate on what he's saying, but there's only so many things that it can mean. What he's saying. Also,
he's really the mentally ill one, and he's being taken care of.
That's what I was thinking too. He's the mentally ill one.
Freaking scumbag. Not that I expect much from a guy who seems to just enjoy the suffering of others. And with that, we end yet another Q&A. And we had an interesting selection here.
You gotta show the best comments, or the best questions, or whatever. I sent you the link, timestamp, because he took the video
down. A lot of
down.
trolls, some genuine gems, and it's just nice to give back to the community. Though I have a sneaking suspicion that most of the comments.
Wait, it's nice to give back to the community. He thinks when he does a Q&A like this, it's giving back to the community.
Yeah,
that's what he calls this.
With his reverse hands.
If you uploaded a video on your channel, Teddy, would you be like, "Hey, you're welcome for giving back to the community, guys"?
Hell yeah, I would.
It's just so stupid. It's like, who would use those words in that context of you uploading content on your channel?
Yes. I upload content for my viewers, and it's nice to upload another video to give back to the community.
Yeah.
Give back to the community.
I'm
Yes.
using the intro.
I'm gonna start saying it now for sure.
100% of the time, anytime I've ever heard, other than this, someone saying giving back to the community, they're talking about like their neighborhood, their city, helping the poor and stuff like that. But this
Helping dying
motherfucker takes
children.
that to like, yeah, my subscribers, I'm giving back to the community when I upload to you. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You are so far from understanding our language.
Chat, pull up that.
You are an alien.
Chat, pull up
What?
the video where that I sent you with the like the timestamp, and it's that Marcus Aurelius dude. And
Dude, you
we
keep
can see
telling
some
me
of the
what
other...
to do. I'll fucking pimp slap you.
Gene,
I'm the fucking boss. I'm taller. I'm the alpha. I got a
Dude,
deeper
my
voice.
dick is taller. Fucking retard. Hold on, let's finish this video.
We're left.
Oh, there's
Not
still
by
more to the
people
video.
Are actually subscribed.
Yep.
There's not really much I can do about that, though. Anyway, this hopefully everyone will have a really good 2025. I got a lot of stuff planned, and yeah. Anyway, I'm the Dark Master. If you liked this video, liked it. If you loved it, I wouldn't really say necessarily subscribe based on this video, as these Q&As are
Yeah, no one should subscribe. I agree with that.
relatively infrequent.
I wouldn't say
and will probably
subscribe.
become more
I wouldn't say subscribe because I basically suck.
Remember to
Huh?
dislike the video. Just remember to do that.
Shut up, we'll dislike you.
so in the future. But if you like Legos, Ninjago, or nature, I got plenty of videos planned. In fact, as I am recording this last bit of the video's audio, I've already
You're like
written
Legos,
and recorded
Ninjago.
and taken
Hop
photos
into my
for
van.
my next Lego review. As
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that
Well,
a
it's fully
drawing of
written
him is
my next
wearing
Kirby
a
game.
Santa hat?
Yeah, baby boo.
So Krabby Christmas, the crabs of Christmas, and he's
Dude, he knows a lot about nature.
Greatest YouTube channel
Guys,
name that
we
ever
made it
existed.
through
the
the
crabs
video.
of Christmas. Oh my god, fucking
Guys,
made it.
hold on.
Okay, so
4
we're
hours
Something
and
really cool.
4 hours and 20 minutes later, we get through the video.
Yay.
the timestamp. What?
You're welcome.
So since it's 420, everybody spark up.
All right, everyone, shut up. Hold on.
420.
Master, the Dark.
I'm just glad that I took
greatest
a nap
YouTube
and I
channel
came
name
back.
to ever exist.
the Dark Master here.
The Dark Master, because I don't know how to have it once. I like how I got 9
Dude, this guy's a greater sped than the Dark Master.
likes on my thing. What if Ninjago's Ghost Ninja Yokai push the limits of his
No, you just need
possession power?
I send you the timestamp. You just need to go to the part where...
Dude, you're like Hitler. By stop in the merge by
The timestamp. What's the timestamp?
You didn't send any timestamp, Gene. You're an
It's
idiot.
already... You moved the time cursor around.
You're the dumbest person I've ever met.
Close that tab, and then open it again. Just opening the tab that he
Dude, I'll
sent you.
close
It'll
your
go right. It'll go right to it. Is that it? Is that it?
The Dark Master here.
The Dark Master, because I don't know
That it? See?
how to have it once.
Oh,
I like how I
see?
got 9
Oh, yeah. See?
likes
See?
on my.
That is the timestamp. That was the timestamp. See,
What
Shabisky,
if
you did it right.
Ninjago's
He
Ghost
messed up.
See? This is the problem. I have to deal with amateurness like Gene constantly. This is why I'm constantly struggling with these podcasts and trying to keep them up and going, keep the people coming through. I have this amateur that I have to work with. I constantly have to babysit him. He's an idiot. An idiot.
Idiot.
Send me a link, Gene.
Damn, Shab's abusive.
Idiot.
But here, I think 45 minutes in.
45.
45 minutes in? Okay.
45.
All right.
40, right there. Perfect.
I'll fuck you. Riding the...
Promise?
Riding the teddy butt. It's
Promise?
hilarious you think your Wikipedia regurgitated nature documentaries resemble anything of actual substance. For they resemble what one would expect from a middle schooler making a Windows Movie Maker video presentation for the first time. And yeah, I totally agree with that. And I'm sure you're completely unbiased in the analysis. Care to prove I regurgitate Wikipedia? It's almost like when you dislike someone, you can dismiss whatever they say, no matter what the actual quality is. It's more substantive than anything you've made on your channel at the very least. Oh, than anything you've made on your channel. Oh, well, there's nothing on that account, I'm sure.
This
My
Marcus
nature
Aurelius dude, he's
documentaries
ruthless.
that you despise for
Isn't
some
that
reason
you?
are well
Am I hearing
regarded.
dramatic music?
My extinct invertebrate. I like to put dramatic music behind things I do, and it makes
he was playing Elden Ring, so he just pulled this up.
I see.
It's like adding so much tension to this video.
Maybe I should do that all the time. I'll put Elden Ring music behind me. That'll be great. Which I made entirely myself, was generally considered amazing by the Pale community. So how do you square that circle? Okay. I'm not a YouTuber content creator, hence nothing has been uploaded on my channel. Demonstrating that you speak out of your ass without conducting any basic level of analysis for clicking on a link to view someone's channel is too out of the way for you. Well regarded by the Paleo community, it's adorable that you think that. I'd predict any positive feedback you get by nature videos are simply people leaving courtesy compliments for the special kid. The special kid of whom they hope will continue trying their best at producing some kind of content. Hence, they're happy that you're producing 5th grade level video presentations as opposed to eating crayons in the corner of the playroom that your parents have sequestered you in. Wow, dude,
that guy's mean.
Dude, I feel like Gene just has the fucking biggest heart on right now. Just listening to this, like, wow, yeah, you guys like that?
What?
It's like what that guy wrote. I mean,
Well, yeah, that Marcus Aurelius dude. I don't know. I think he's pretty ruthless with his insults.
Oh yeah, Gene. Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
Here, go ahead. Let's get to the next insult.
You do realize that is quite the assumption, one that you have no way to prove or me to disprove. Okay. The one that can conveniently dismiss any examples I could possibly give to you as evidence of my videos being well liked. But you try and counter that. I'd point to the fact that my videos have been posted regularly on Reddit by some of the subscribers and get positive receptions in general. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's so cringy
You're
with
not supposed
that.
to start
He thinks
sentences
he
with
gets
anger.
a couple likes from some Redditors or something.
You can,
and he's
because it
all
is
of
a
sudden,
coordinating
like his
conjunction.
documentaries are
Gee,
so.
why did you pick Marcus Aurelius and not like Helen Keller or
Well, I didn't pick Marcus Aurelius. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, sure.
I'm
Gene.
Gene. I'm sure that.
Gene.
All right. Well, should I play? Are we
No,
done?
wait, Shab. Play it.
Gene.
More crap.
Inarticulate
are you doing?
perks such as yourself can hold down a
what is
job
happening?
of any kind. I'd surmise, too familiar with that word, that if your short bus deficits don't inhibit you from simply getting beyond the preliminary job interview stage, your antisocial spurg tendencies would get you fired on the sheer basis of non-functioning adult. Basis of no functioning adult would be able nor willing to cope with having to interact with you. Yeah, you not being a NEET. Now that's a truly outlandish claim that without a doubt deserves to be laughed at. I'm sorry, bud, but you're not filling anyone regarding your offline status. Oh, God. Yeah, you know he's living with his parents making it.
Wait. Do you think I was too mean there? Or that Marcus was too mean?
No, I think that SHABISKY guy was too mean.
Freudian slip by Gene.
He's trying really hard to hide it, but
that SHABISKY guy was hecka
You could
mean
never
in
be
that
a
video.
wrestler. You can't do kayfabe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you suck, Gene. You're like stupid.
Vaporfly's like, I feel bad for this
Stupid.
special needs boy now.
Yeah.
Am I going too far?
You always have been too far.
I like trains.
When you popped out, when you were coming out of the vagina, you went too far. You motherfucker! How dare you?
As someone who grows
Congratulations, it's a boy, and he went too far.
As someone who grows a great big pair of fangs when I'm insulting somebody, I applaud your meanness.
Yes. I'm Hitler.
If you're going to insult somebody, you might as well insult the fuck out of them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go big or go home.
I'm John Morgan, and I like trains. So
Fuck trains.
My favorite hobby.
Fuck trains. I rode on a train for the first time 2 years ago. Fuck trains.
I'm John Morgan, and I like trains.
That's
Especially
just
the one that went to Auschwitz.
All right.
The dark
masturbator.
Oh God, we're not watching all four.
Wait, no.
We've been going for like 4 hours. I'm ready to
do it.
I'm ready to pass out.
I am willing to rip the shit out of this video, but
my butt is killing me.
Okay, put it on double.
Let me look. Let me see.
You need a better
quit
chair.
using your Sibian as a fucking desk chair.
Yeah. It's a crappy chair.
Make it
Whose fault is it you have a crappy chair?
Yeah, fuck you, Gene. What? And why don't you have a fucking standing desk? Okay, get with the future.
There you go.
You fucking suck, Gene.
desk.
This isn't our fault. You want to blame us? Because you ain't with
it.
it.
Sitting for like
Fuck
4
you.
hours long.
Fuck you, Gene.
You're an enabler.
You're always holding people back.
Shab, have you ever read the book Get Up? Why Your Chair is Killing You?
No.
Have you ever not read it?
I've
Sitting's
never
the
read
new
that
smoking.
Sitting is the new. Okay.
Well, then stand up and show us your dick.
I remember
Come on,
hearing
Gene.
a long time ago that sitting too long can cause blood clots in your legs, but I don't know if that's actually true.
Yep.
That's why standing desk. Gene has had a standing desk for years now, and he just lets it sit in the corner and collect dust. And you know what? I put mine together.
I sold it.
Well, Gene, have you ever tried?
Wow,
asking
this is
the
your
fuck
problem,
out?
Gene. What's your
Somebody
drug
bought
money
it for me,
problem?
and I have 3 monitors, so I was going to use it. But I do have this thing known as a treadmill that I run on for like 2 hours a day. So there's that.
Wait, what's a treadmill?
Yeah.
Can you believe the attitude this Gene guy gives me, guys?
I also do
You
this thing known
believe
as
it?
I leave my house and commute and walk to places because Shab never leaves his
If I
house.
see you in person, Gene.
That's not
Whiskey
true.
Red
I've
Light
seen
Goes
Shabisky wandering
What?
around aimlessly at night plenty of times on his stream.
Yeah, Shab goes to the gas station to get beer.
I sometimes I lose my. I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, Shab has a nice 1 mile radius world that he lives in.
Shut up.
Best kind of
If
world.
I see you in person, Gene. Oh, I'm gonna be dang lube.
They're gonna have some real gay sex.
Yeah. Oh, Gene. Oh, Gene.
It's gonna be hate sex.
Dude.
Oh, I'll show you, bitch.
The head
I
is going to
hate
come
sex
out
so
of your
bad.
mouth.
Gene loves that.
And then he's going to spin you.
Nah,
Oh.
an instrument's gonna go
Right.
up one of Shab's
Right
orifices
round.
and then come out one of the others.
Wait, whoa, what?
Whoa, what?
Whoa,
Maybe a
what?
crimson
Gene,
color.
you're into some
Whoa.
kinky shit. Holy shit.
What?
Okay, I'm totally down. When are we doing this?
He said he's gonna pop your cherry.
Oh,
Everyone's
fuck
of
yeah, Gene.
age, though, right?
Fuck yeah, Gene.
Right,
Oh,
John?
I've been waiting for this all my life. Go on, Drunken Crow.
Crimson is your cherry.
What? You're a
sounds
cherry. Drunken Crow was trying to tell us his life story. What were you saying, Drunken Crow?
No, I was just trying to figure out. Everyone was of age, right, John?
I'm 12.
Well, Shab's 12 mentally.
Why, you want to kiss?
6 feet
Yeah.
back, Shab.
I say you go ass to ass like Requiem for a Dream.
Come
Hey,
here,
guys,
Drunken Crow.
Have you ever go
Okay.
ass to ass and then poop back and forth? Have you ever done that?
That's called a Manchester transfer.
I don't know what anything is called.
Just for do a little fecal exchange.
Yeah, where you poop back and
The
forth.
term for that, right off the top.
It's
little in and out.
I always just call it pooping back and forth, which is
Well,
fun.
now you know the proper terminology.
It's also concerning that you have a term for it.
Let's stop with all the
did
shit
not
talk.
come up with the term. I just did a good
Isn't that technically what we've been doing the whole stream?
Pooping
I've
back
never
and
shit
forth.
talked in my life.
Yeah, you're being pedantic. We're talking about a different type of shit talk.
What about?
Have you ever drank it? Hold on.
Another man's penis.
All the fecal
Wait, what does
rhetoric.
everybody say?
We're talking about your favorite subject, Shab.
What?
Pooping back and forth.
Gay porn? Oh.
That's all Shab talks about.
Pooping back.
Have you guys ever had 805?
I don't drink.
Well,
Is that a drink?
yeah.
I
No,
don't know.
it's a steak. And I'm drinking the steak.
Drinking steak. That sounds good.
Yeah, it's 805. Yeah,
I'd
it's a
drink a
cool guy
steak.
beer.
I would drink a steak.
I-
Yeah, let's
Where
get
do you
down
live,
to a
Titty?
steak.
I would drink a steak. I'm in
I would
St.
like
Louis.
to drink a steak.
I'm in
Where do you
butt
live?
fuck
Arkansas?
nowhere, Iowa.
St. Louis, Missouri.
Florida? Oh.
No.
Yeah, New York?
Yeah, I don't know.
Missouri and Iowa?
Missouri.
Missouri?
Oh,
Missouri. State of misery.
Gene, tell us your best joke.
Wait, I'm looking at
Wow,
the stoner
what
chat.
a
Apparently, there's
comedian.
something we need to nuke.
Something or someone?
I need to nuke Gene out of the fucking existence of everything. Fuck this guy.
I'll tell
He's
a
like
dirty
Hitler
limerick.
if Hitler was dumber.
You want to know like a dirty joke or like a racist joke?
I don't know.
I did not realize we had this thread.
Is there a thread going on in the chat?
Just say it. Come on.
Okay, what did the Native Americans say to the white man when the white man said they wanted to go to the moon?
What?
What, you think we had land up there too? There you go.
I got one. What did the water buffalo say to his boy when he went off to college? Bye, son.
Oh. I have a dirty limerick. There once was a man
Come on,
from Peru.
bye, son. Come
He
on.
fell asleep in a canoe. He had dreams of Venus. He played with his penis. He woke up with a handful of goo.
That sounds like a normal day for me.
Yeah,
What do you call a world worth living in?
Whoa. Gene is so mean. Jay.
John joke.
Gene's not.
Thing got quiet.
I have a horribly offensive joke.
Yeah, what? What you got?
Why do all black men have nightmares?
Because they're black.
Because the last one who had a dream got shot for it.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm offended. I'm triggered.
I like that one.
Crow loves racist jokes.
I try to soften that joke a little bit and change it to because he got shot for it.
Oh, so I know some people know, but like I like conspiracy theories, and I listen to a lot of conspiracy theories, and apparently, maybe the CIA, FBI took out Martin Luther King. There's a conspiracy theory for it. I'm not going to go in depth with it, but
hasn't that been a theory since he got assassinated?
Yeah.
I still think the most plausible explanation is the reptilians did it.
The reason the conspiracy around JFK is like the epicenter for so many conspiracies is really the birth of conspiracies. People really have been concocting conspiracies ever since JFK, and not really before that, because
false.
It was like the idea of conspiracies is just kind of like, what? Conspiracies?
Don, have you heard? Don, you like conspiracy theories. Have you heard the one about like Nicki Minaj is an android and her butt is gigantic because that's where she keeps her reactor?
What a whore.
This is a theory that actually got passed around. People actually believe this shit.
No, the idea that certain celebrities are androids, some celebrities are clones. Some celebrities are that have been like brainwashed and
I like the
hypnotized. Yeah.
Isosceles triangle Earth conspiracy theory.
or that
Stop laughing at Jane's jokes. Okay, it's not funny.
Yeah, don't make shit feel all insecure.
There are numerous YouTubes that are channels where the whole point is showing celebrities, like male celebrities are actually female celebrities are actually male. Everyone's transgender in Hollywood, and it's retarded. It's all retarded.
Everyone, too.
They were
like
saying
every single person you can
Obama's. Was it Obama's wife?
Both of the Obamas. Both of the Obamas. Obama's a trans man, and Michelle's a trans woman.
Right.
They never showed their birth certificate.
It's like, what does that accomplish?
I did nothing. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right?
I came across this it was either YouTube or fucking Instagram or whatever the fuck, but it had to deal with Eminem, and then there I went through the comments, and the second comment was, yeah, Eminem is technically Ellen DeGeneres.
What?
I don't fucking know, but other people are people.
You're a people.
So Ellen.
I always thought Ellen DeGeneres was Michael
Wait,
Moore.
Elon DeGeneres? Did you say that?
Ellen.
Oh,
have you heard the one that
Elon
fucking
Musk?
Bill Hicks is Alex Jones?
That one is believable, but it's not probable.
I don't think that's believable at all.
I remember that one.
Well, no, I believe like how Bill Hicks, how he was, and then I don't know. It's not I don't believe, completely.
Soon people are gonna be like, Drunken Crow was really SHABISKY or whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm technically SHABISKY. Yep.
You're pretty funny. Okay. I'd suck your. I'd hang out with you.
How about the conspiracy theory that Stephen King shot John Lennon? There's a whole book about that.
Oh, no. I don't know about. Send me the fucking link for that.
About the one where John Lennon shot Stephen King, and Stephen King's really John Lennon.
I think the John Lennon shooter was aiming for Yoko and was a bad shot and didn't want to admit it.
Oh,
guys, did you see my shirt with me on it?
Yeah, who's that one dude in the middle?
Me. See?
Oh.
Right in the middle.
Seems kind of asymmetrical. That doesn't seem like it's really.
You see? You look. Shut up.
Sure
all right, there's some other retards here.
Oh, who's that guy in the middle?
Some asshole.
The center of the show, yeah.
We don't have to
Shut
recall
up.
the.
No.
We don't have to recall the t-shirts, do we?
What?
After
you know
what?
You know what's gay
after
is
what we found out. We don't have to recall the t-shirts, do we?
I don't know, Timmy.
Oh, I think you should.
You should tip $10 right now.
And put SHABISKY in the middle. Obviously, he should be in the middle.
Let me tell you, Teddy.
He wants
Teddy,
to be in it.
Timmy is right here on the shirt. You see that?
Uh-huh.
But he didn't show up to the meetup.
Oh,
piece
what?
of shit.
Yeah. So he
Why
should
you
tip
gotta blame on us,
$10, right?
Oh my God.
He should tip $10 right now, right, Teddy?
So you guys, where did you guys meet up again? Where'd you meet up?
Baltimore. In Baltimore.
In New York?
We went to DC.
Go Ravens.
Yeah, Baltimore, DC.
Baltimore, DC. And what of the city did you see?
Baltimore and DC.
No, I mean, what of the city did you see?
The National Aquarium and the Smithsonian.
Oh, dude, the
Museum.
National Aquarium was crazy.
Yeah.
That's
why you go to Baltimore.
That has to be the craziest fucking aquarium in America, and I like, it's out of this world. Like, I've been to places like the shark. It's like the Shark Reef times 20. Or whatever. Like, the Shark Reef looks like nothing compared to the place we went to there. It's this just like, it goes way deep down where you look at crazy sharks and stuff, and then it goes up and there's like all sorts of reptiles and all sorts of stuff, and then you work your way up.
The rainforest exhibit, the Australian. Like the Outback exhibit.
I tried to stream in it. It's such a big place, we couldn't stream. If I would have streamed, it really would show how crazy of a place it was. But it's like, I've never seen... I live in Vegas. I live in Nevada, and I've been to Vegas a million times. I've seen the big aquariums in Vegas. The aquarium and the whole
Baltimore
thing there
is a superior city to Vegas. You just need to move to Baltimore.
It would be really cool if Vegas had an aquarium like that. And then you got up to the top, and it was all about birds, and there was birds flying around and stuff. That and I don't know what kind of birds were up there, Gene. I can't remember. It was really exotic birds.
That wasn't the aquarium, was it? With the
it was the rainforest exhibit.
Yeah. That was the same place?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got up to the top, and it was all birds and all these trees and stuff. And it was like, it was real. It was awesome.
Mickey wanted to capture one of those weird. Oh fuck! It was a weird ass bird.
Oh, and then one of the people came out and yelled at him that worked there.
Yeah.
What kind of birds were there, Gene? It's your fucking smart ass.
They're fucking parrots and I don't think they had paradise birds. Those were
there was really exotic birds there.
Yeah, they had harpy eagles.
This is why I hate that I couldn't stream. It's so dumb. Can't remember the name of these fucking birds, but there was a bunch of exotic, crazy birds. They could just fly around. They could land on you and stuff, but they would stay in the trees mostly and everything. But it was for.
No, I think it would have been awesome if they had how you have uncontacted tribes or people that live in the rainforest. What if they had some 2 or 3. Sort of people that were maybe cosplaying, or maybe they could go to the Amazon and get some actual indigenous people there.
Oh yeah.
And then just put them in display in the the rainforest exhibit.
Jesus Christ, gee.
They did that in like the 1940s.
Yeah, they
not weird.
At the St. Louis Zoo, they have this massive cage for the aviary.
Avian.
We got
Aviary.
Avian. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. It's a big, massive cage where all of these rare exotic birds can fly all around, and then you walk out into this thing on this platform, this elevated platform that's also covered in a cage. So you go into a cage inside of a cage, right? You're in a cage inside of a giant cage, seeing the birds flying around over your head, and they can poop on you. but they can't actually. You can't touch the birds. They can't touch you, but they can poop on you. So
Do they have turtles or tortoises?
They have turtles and tortoises at the zoo. Oh yeah, they have a couple of really old tortoises. Right. So one of them says they've been around since, like Benjamin Franklin might have met this tortoise, right? Probably didn't.
They lived that long?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
absolutely, fucking right.
Like a Galapagos.
You talking about sea turtles?
No, like big old turtles.
You're a turtle.
Turtle.
That's hilarious, Shab.
Yeah, right. I told him off.
Yeah,
that motherfucker. Yeah,
you
Titty, when are you gonna come to Vegas and hang out with me, huh?
Whenever. Vegas, huh?
You ever been to
You need to
Vegas?
come to Canada.
Well, we want to do a...
Or Canada. But those are in opposite directions. Opposite directions.
No, we still have the Philly meetup that we have to do.
Well, we want to do a meetup every year. So we've done Vegas, we've done Baltimore/DC. So then we got Canadian viewers like Timmy and Skeptical Jesus. So it's not Toronto. Where is it? You guys want us to go?
Vancouver. It might change actually with Trudeau gone. I don't know, but it'll probably stay the same until October when they do another election, and then probably it's going to change to a whole different.
We probably won't need to get passports because Trump is going to
annex it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was going to say that. You read my mind. Yep, exactly. It's going to become a war zone. We're going to have to launch. It's going to be like that movie Canadian Bacon, right? Or actually, the fucking South Park movie where didn't they start a war with Canada in the South Park
blame
movie?
Canada.
Yeah, blame Canada.
Yeah, that was the subject of the fucking South Park movie. And South Park doesn't get recognized as much as The Simpsons for predicting the future, but South Park certainly predicts the future. Maybe half as much as The Simpsons
predicted its own future when it made that episode about Family Guy and the controversy about showing Muhammad, and then years later that all happened to South Park.
Yeah, well, I mean, and it's funny like that. So we may be going to Canada. He's been talking about going to Greenland and Panama and fucking
Greenland,
Trump is
Panama,
nuts.
But
Trump's nuts.
What's funny is, like, 60 to 70% of the higher ups in Canadian government supported Kamala Harris. They backed Kamala, a Democrat. So yeah, let's get
now
what is it, 4 or 5 million people from Canada. But yeah, let's annex that territory and have 4 or 5 million more fucking blue.
I got a pitch for Canadian, like U.S. Canadian war film. So it's like U.S. soldiers are invading Toronto, and like you might think, okay, Canada has a decent military, but it doesn't compare to the United States. But Canada apparently has a better sniper division than the U.S. So I'm thinking the Canadian snipers, they all bunker down in Toronto and they hold off and fight off the entire U.S. military.
And then they get hit with a smart missile.
Yes. But they just use their, like, super, like, Legolas level, like, sniper powers to just, like,
have Orlando Bloom star in the movie.
Yeah, the Apache helicopters start flying in. They fire at one helicopter, and then it crashes into the other, and they just use all their sniper fire to create these Rube Goldberg events of everything falling on top of the tanks.
Well, yeah, what are you guys gonna do when Canada melts and turns into just because it's most of the north of Canada is icebergs, Gene?
Yeah, I do know, like, if all the world's icebergs melt, pretty much the North America is the continent that will see the worst of it.
Florida's gone.
Well, not just Florida. Look at a map of the globe. If all the icebergs melt, pretty much all of North America will disappear. We're not hearing you, Crow.
A map of the globe.
Or a map of whatever.
Flat Earthers fucking malding.
How long has SHABISKY been gone? Are we offline now? Or are we still alive?
We're alive still.
I don't fucking know.
Everyone say the N-word as much as possible.
I was going to say, everybody yell as many slurs as you can think of. We'll find out real quick if we're still alive.
Spick and span.
I was talking...
Because we won't be live anymore.
I was talking...
Whoa, Crow just said the... Oh, he said spick and span. But...
I was talking to Timmy's mom, and she said, "You guys are all dorks."
With
True.
small penises.
Yeah.
She knows that. And tight anuses. She knows that too.
Chad's in the S tier.
She asked Trumpster Bob.
Gene, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you love me, baby? Come on.
-10.
What?
-10. That's crazy.
-10.
He hates you the most of anyone in the world, Shab.
So you were the person that tried to stab me at the meetup. I was wondering whose knife that was.
Dude,
That
if I
makes
wanted
sense.
to kill somebody, I wouldn't use something as evident as like a knife.
You dork.
You know,
What
when I
you
lived
do
in Chicago, I used to ride the subway. You know, there's a subway in St. Louis, but it's pointless. Nobody rides the subway in St. Louis.
Nothing is
Goes from here and then, you know, you can actually get around Chicago with the subway. It's pointless to ride the subway in St. Louis. We have one, but it's pointless. That's what I'm saying. Only idiots ride it.
Yeah.
You have to go from one particular place to another particular place. Right?
Yeah.
You could take a bus to a subway? I guess you could. I guess you should. Maybe.
Think about New York. Now they got like National Guard troops deployed in the subways. People feel unsafe.
Dude,
yeah.
They are now charging people to drive.
Jesus.
They're charging people, yes, a day rate to drive a car around.
Date rape?
Because in Manhattan. Yeah.
Bad drunken crow.
All roads are now tollways in Manhattan right now. You know that? Yeah, they charge people $9 if you want to go to the grocery store. It's going to cost you $9. Right?
How are they charging them?
They even set up like tollways in St. Louis. It's I mean Chicago area. In the suburbs, they have tollways that will charge you automatically with an iPlace.
Every so many miles.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, no, it's for the day. $9 flat for the day.
Oh.
And now if you drive a taxi, they'll only charge you 15 cents. But they're still charging every single person who drives in Manhattan in an attempt to cut down on the traffic. There's articles about it yourself. But
I don't know how to read.
In Chicago, I ride the subway, and I would like to expose myself to people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know,
You like to?
Right.
I like to show people my
exposure. It's a big city. It's a media center. You need
have
some
a lot in
exposure.
common.
That's what people are telling me. You just need exposure. And I'm like, okay. So I was exposing myself to people on the subway. Some people.
That's what
liked
made
it,
me like you a lot more. Like
Right,
I wasn't
right.
sure
Some
about
people
Teddy
really didn't
until I
like
saw
it.
his
But some
balls, and
people
I was
did
like, "Oh
like
my
it.
god!"
Some people liked it. Okay.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. I'm one of those
There's
people.
one time.
That gets gayer and gayer as the beer goes on. The beer
One
makes him
time
gay.
there were these two old ladies.
Hey, you wanna
two old
kiss?
ladies on the subway. Right, they were really old too. I don't know how old. Real old ladies. They usually travel in pairs because you don't see one old lady that old walking by herself. There's two old ladies. I walked over and exposed myself, and one of them had a stroke. The other one sucked it. The other one sucked it.
Oh, that Teddy.
Wow. That's an amazing joke.
You're a perv, Teddy. I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson, Teddy. Can't believe you. You poopy face butt fart.
I mean, old people, they still have needs, so.
That's right.
Prove it.
People suck. They just need to die.
So,
it's a fact.
We're trying to raise $5 million on the goal, guys.
Stop begging.
You're going to make $1 million.
What?
Just because the one guy said you couldn't, right? Help this goal happen because the Dark Master said it wouldn't happen.
Yeah. Prove the
Make
dark,
million
dumb, fucking fuck wrong. Prove him wrong. Ah.
Yeah. Prove wrong. They're going to make $1 million this year. $1 million.
Why doesn't everybody have their cameras on?
Make it happen.
Well, no, this is a.
Oh, here I can turn mine on in a minute.
You better. I want to look at
after
you
I'm
so
done
bad.
masturbating.
You want me to
discussed
take
it
my-
before. I'm an AI
take out my
construct. I don't
pee-pee?
have a
No,
filthy
stop it,
meatbag
Timmy.
face to show.
This is a charity stream. We're trying to reach $1 million for T'Challa.
Oh, is that what it is now?
Yeah, for chinchillas.
To come back to life, to reprise his
We're gonna
role
bring
as
chinchillas back to life. That's true.
Black Panther.
Yeah.
We're heroes.
Well, I broke up with my girlfriend this year, and it sucks. It sucks because,
Do you still have her number?
I'm sleeping by myself now. I do still have her number.
All right, I'll talk to you after the stream.
But I'm sleeping by myself now, right?
I'll be over. I'll be over.
Do I miss?
Just tell me the address.
Do I
I'll
miss
be
spooning
over.
my girlfriend? Somebody asked
I'll
if I miss
spoon,
spooning
I'll
my
fork,
girlfriend. I'm
I'll
like,
knife.
I was fork. Yeah, that's what I miss doing. I miss forking.
I'll fucking.
I get it.
Spooning and forking.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I don't even know what I'll do. So I think,
We do a thing called butter knifing. You ever
Whoa.
butter knife? Yeah.
Is that where you
Whoa.
stick your dick in between your legs?
Butter knifing, yeah.
Crow
Right.
has a serious question.
We don't have to bang tonight. We can just butter knife.
Whoa.
There's no actual insertion. Wait, just doing her thighs? Yeah.
Butter
Yeah, I
knife.
mean,
Doing the thigh. Butter knife.
Yeah,
Yeah,
butter
she's-
knife is when you just stick it between the cheeks.
She's-
You don't really go in, but you at
You don't
least
really
like
go
kind of
Oh.
try to work your
Oh.
way in a little
Right.
bit.
You guys are
I butter
scaring
knifed the
away
fuck out of
our
that booty
very
last
large
night.
female audience.
See, the thing about butter knife, with butter
Oh.
knife, she doesn't even need to wake up.
I'm on
fully.
my period.
Right.
Well, babe, can I butter knife you? I guess.
You doesn't even need to wake up. She's passed out.
Got a butter knife.
Oh, butter knife me harder. Harder. Put more butter in there.
Defending pedophilia on Twitter again.
What'd you say about me?
Jared?
That's it. Kick them off the show. Who was
Jared
that? Was that Dirt? Kick Dirt off the show.
Gene, are you gonna do the Gene Genesis thing?
The Gene Genesis?
Yeah, show us.
Gene Genesis.
There's a
Gene Genesis, Gene.
thing?
Yeah, make shirtless videos and just say like stupid shit.
We've been waiting for this for all
it could,
our
it could
lives.
be
Set
like
your camera up like you're Jared.
it could be like an alternate personality character.
I can do like Pornhub.
Or you could be Gene Poole.
We have a video joke thing skit on our show coming up where we watched one of his videos and I noticed near the end, like, man, he has said bro a lot in this video.
Yeah, bro.
So we're gonna put a counter on the video, and the actual number he says bro is probably higher than you're thinking.
What, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
How many times he says bro in one video? Just one video. Just one video.
2,873.
Well, not that.
Bro.
I like
Not
that.
that,
I like that.
I also did a
2000
video where he said how many times he said, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I am
And
saying?
he said, you know what I'm saying? He said it 15 times. He said, you know what I'm saying? 15 times.
Wait,
the other one.
Wait,
where we
you said
started
it or
that-
he said it?
Yeah.
He's like J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I am saying?
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm
You know what I'm
saying,
saying?
bro.
The first
You know
one
what
we
I'm
did
saying?
though, where we
You're
started
saying
that
you're saying know what
gag-
I'm saying too much, bro.
Yeah.
The first one though, where we started that gag, he said it like 24 fucking times in a 10-minute video.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I'm starting to wonder if it's like a tick for him.
I think it is.
Yeah. I think it's like it's like how people say in between sentences where they don't know how to fill that. Yeah, exactly. Like and that he says, you know what I am saying. You know what I am saying in between, and it's very abnormal to the average person. Like most people don't say, you know what I am saying. You know what I am saying. Again, most people are like, yeah, like I feel like
just like a pimp thing where people be like, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he's really weird because he'd say it just like Butters from that fucking episode, and I feel like I was the only. I feel like I was the only one that pointed that out. I didn't see anybody else ever point that out. But it's like exactly the way he says it, where it's like a white kid. It's like it's funny because it's a white kid, a little white boy trying to act like a pimp. You know what I am saying?
Like, where he's saying it's like if he was saying instead of for show, he was like for sure.
For sure. It was over the top, silly, and said wrong to be comedic. Yeah. And fucking Jared says it just natural. He thinks it sounds natural or whatever. He doesn't understand. That's one of the really funny things is that the little kid on South Park wasn't smart enough to understand how that sounded so unnatural, him saying that. And Jared is in the same position, doesn't see how unnatural it sounds. You know what I am saying? Like
you know what I'm saying?
It sounds literally like a robot trying to like act like hip. You know what I am saying?
I mean, his laugh too. His laugh is also really robotic. It doesn't sound real.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying is like what somebody would normally say, but he's like, you know what I am saying?
Yeah, fucking Stephen Hawking is fucking bullying you.
Do you know what
I am saying?
Yeah, Stephen Hawking. Oh my god.
My favorite Stephen Hawking quote is he was asked, so like we heard that if you don't like people, you'll run their feet over because there's just nothing they can do about it. And then, a little time passes for him to make the response. And he's like, no, that is untrue. And I will run over the feet of anyone who says otherwise.
Yeah.
He was a funny guy.
He cheated on his wife.
Yeah, while he was fucking incapacitated.
Good for him that his dick still worked.
Yeah.
I always wondered about that, whether or not his I don't know how he had Lou Gehrig's disease, right?
Yeah, ALS.
Yeah, I don't really know how that disease works, and I didn't know if his dick worked, and I wondered.
I'm proud of him.
There's a joke around that Lou Gehrig died of Lou Gehrig's disease, and they're like, now that is ironic.
I would predict that the dick does work because it's your motor neurons that shut down in the disease. So I know with erections, it's blood going into your penis and shit. So yeah, it's more circulatory system and stuff. So I don't think it's associated with the motor neurons, but I don't know. Apparently, the life expectancy after diagnosis is 4 years, so it's shocking that he lived for so long.
But he didn't live long enough to actually get to see the fucking black hole.
Yeah.
That sucks a lot.
You still haven't seen a black hole.
Yes, we have.
Not really.
We totally have. Did you not see that fucking story everywhere? They were inserting that image into everything. I even saw a goatsy with the black hole.
Yeah, but it's not. It's recorded with instruments. That's what I'm saying. I'm not seeing the black hole. Never going to see the black hole.
Okay, sure, but fucking that's just semantics.
Semantics.
I mean, what the black hole the way Nolan depicted it, Interstellar, whatever, right? He had to put a bunch of light into it, right? Illuminate it, basically. So it's not right. Like anything, It's going to sucked into it or whatever, right? But that it bends light around it. Or whatever. I guess.
It's
why it
traps
looks like
everything within it, including light.
Y'all gay.
Half gay.
Y'all gay.
Hey, guess who's on Shab's t-shirt?
Is it SHABISKY?
Drunken Crow, look at him. I just want him so bad. Come here. Oh, yeah, Drunken Crow. Oh, you're so fucking sexy.
See, he's wearing the merch. Why aren't all you guys wearing the merch?
Yeah, why aren't you buying and wearing and buying?
Yeah.
What the fuck, guys?
We should all be wearing the merch.
Yes, everyone.
Right. It'll be cool.
Wear the merch.
Be cool and wear the merch. Get the merch.
I am a sycophant. Beep boop.
So if anybody wants to have fun with Twitter, go and report Jared's recent post defending pedophilia.
You will be
I'll report you. Okay, for being a poo-poo doo-doo fart face.
Well, yeah, he's defending pedophilia again, as he does.
Honestly, okay, I tolerate women.
Shut up, Gene. God, look at all these noisy things.
Classic.
This is like having I feel like I'm a teacher right now. It's got all you guys, and all you guys are like, blowing in your whistle, tapping your desk. Stop it, class. Stop it. We're trying to learn about the math. Stop it. Bad class. Wait, who left? Bad class. Don't make me put you on timeout.
not true. That's impossible.
Who left us?
Things that make you go.
I don't know.
Timmy,
I
who
think it was
left
Zidane.
us?
Zidane.
I just want to.
Zidane doesn't like us anymore. It's official.
I'm eating trash every day.
It's official. I'm gonna have to sue him now.
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
Look at my merch. My merch is better than your merch.
Honestly, like, I tolerate women, dude. Dude, yeah, that's. Is that your sweat? Is that a sweatshirt?
Fuck you! I'm coming your mouth,
Look at you looking all John and shit.
Yeah.
Look at Timmy's cool shirt, guys.
Honestly, like,
Or his
okay, I
hoodie.
tolerate women.
I'm putting them full screen. Look at that cool hoodie. Oh, man. That's me. That's me.
Speaking of enemies of
With a bong.
PPP,
With a
Modern
bong.
Medusa. We should
Modern
get her
Medusa.
on. Yeah.
You ever heard of her,
Who's
Ted
Modern Medusa?
Bundy?
No.
Oh,
I don't know who
good.
Modern Medusa is.
Don't ever
She's
learn
not an
anything
enemy.
about her.
She's not an enemy.
She messages me all
She's
the
a
fucking time.
racist, dude. Okay, so this chick used to be. We used to have her on the wood and stuff. And one day
Ooh,
I was
you
following
had her on the wooden stuff? Nice.
the wood with Pet Monk and stuff. One day one of her animals died, and she posted on like Twitter like, "Oh, this is my animal that died." And oddly enough, if I remember right, she was like holding the animal that's dead in the picture and took a picture, which I find very odd. But anyways, one of the people that commented was a black person. They said something. Maybe they said something mean. I don't remember what it was. They said, "Oh yeah, whatever. Fuck your," you know, or they. I think they said, "Oh, I think you're doing this for attention or something." She commented on that and called them a N-word, Nigger. They called them a dirty
I know
N-word
what
and
word you're
something
talking
else.
40 times on DP.
I don't, yeah. I know the word you're talking about. You don't have to spell it.
She she said dirty N-word and maybe something else, but and when she got confronted about it, her response was, "Oh, well, Pet Monk says it all the time," and that was her real response. And it's like, Pet Monk doesn't go around saying the N-word. He may, I don't even know, but. Then later on, she was like, "Oh yeah, SHABISKY says the N-word all the time and stuff." And it's like, I don't know. It was so weird because again, she was straight up calling somebody.
No. But what happened with us is, it was Crow, Galen, and I, and a couple others. We were all drunk, and it was in the middle of the night. And then she was live, and she popped up in my feed. And she was like reviewing the Barbie movie, and she's one of those people. What do they call them? Where it's like they're sort of like anti-feminist women that are kind of like
anti-feminist women.
Well, they're like internalized sexist, and they just try to like, I don't know. You know, like
instead of being a
it's kinda
feminist, they're the opposite.
Yeah.
They're like pro-man kind of thing, and
women should get in line.
They actually
and-
kind of hate women a bit, and are more on the men's
Kinda
side.
trad wife.
Well, it's kind of
Trad
like
wife wannabes.
Oh,
there's a name for it.
Cunts.
It's like an
it's
uncle
cunt. Yeah, I think it's a
whatever.
cunt.
Yeah.
It's like an uncle whatever, but instead we're talking about feminism. So it's the exact like the same kind of idea, but with feminism.
Yeah, so she's one of those people like, oh, women, like feminists, they just can't get guys that like them because they're ugly and crap. So then she was doing this video where she's like wearing a one piece or whatever, and then she kind of chubby in the video, and her big thing is she's like a model or whatever. So then
Medusa. Sorry.
Crow left a comment like claiming that she has like a super fupa, and we left some comments about her weight, and then she got all upset, and she tracked me down on Twitter, and she started going back and forth with me, and then you saw how unhinged she was through the back and forth, but she still messages me now and then.
Dude, you can tell how, like, again, like, how unhinged you have to be that your animal died and you call someone an N-word on the, like, it's like, just because your animal died, like, she wants to act like it wasn't a big deal what she did and stuff like that, and it's like, no, dude, I don't like her. I really dislike her because she is one of those people that also, like, she's just flashing her booty on the internet. That's her only use. Her moral values are fucking horrible. She other than just being something that's jerk off material. If you're interested in her, she's useless. She's a useless brain, a talentless brain. She doesn't even have the brains to be able to have the moral compass to understand that calling a fucking black person the N-word just because they piss you off makes you the bad person, or makes you horrible person.
Shab, I forgot because like, we brought her up because of the sound clip we have.
Hate her.
But what? She farted on the stream. So that was the thing. Like, we were trolling, but we also made a YouTube clip of her farting. And she got really mad and she tracked me down.
What were you talking about?
Modern Medusa.
Yeah, she's a person we had as a guest on.
All right, but who is she? Who is she now? She's
honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
Okay, I left a comment on it, and I asked her.
That's one of the things she said. Imagine that coming from a woman's mouth. Honestly, I tolerate women.
No, but she sharded on stream, and then she got mad that we clipped it, and we shared it. It was
a video, though, wasn't it?
No, it was a live stream, but she farted on the live stream.
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
That's real audio from it.
And
yeah. Okay.
She was wearing like a one piece or whatever.
Yeah.
So, like that fart, shart, queef or whatever it was.
Shart queef.
Traveled up the body suit and went into her nose, and she was just like, "No, that's fine." I would have fucking gagged.
What'd you say about me?
Okay, here's Shab.
Yeah.
Here's the video that.
What is Tubby sharing?
I don't know.
Tubby, you're like Hitler if Hitler was retarded.
This is the video of her.
Wait, are you playing it? Should I click you?
Well, I sent you the link to the video, Shab.
Well, if Tubby can play it, then Tubby is very useful. Tubby, you tip and you do this? Oh, yeah, play it for us, Tubby. Dude, he's so useful, Gene, unlike you.
Yeah. Timmy, play it.
Yeah.
Play it for us.
Really? I thought you've been around longer than that, Professor Platypus. I started
this chick
doing.
thinks she is a lot hotter than she actually is.
Yeah.
Videos.
I don't know what y'all are watching. I looked her up.
I thought I started 2013.
This twerking video is making me want to throw up.
Yeah, I have not grown it out.
Oh no! Fucking look what John is sharing, and you will throw up.
John.
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
Oh my god.
Here, back it up again. Let me see that again.
Yeah, back it up. Back that ass up, Timmy.
Yeah. This is the middle of like an hour and 16 minutes. Really?
Yeah, she's talking about
listen to the fart after
Honestly,
and try to discern where that noise comes from.
I tolerate women.
Dude, yours is so fucking laggy, Timmy.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Timmy?
No, fuck you, Timmy! Stupid ass
Let me see it
bitch!
again. Let me see it. Let me see it again.
Fuck you, Timmy!
720p.
Fuck you, Timmy! Here, I'll play it, Timmy. Don't worry, Timmy. I'm kidding, Timmy. I was just joking about fuck. I mean, I would.
Play it so I
It's
can,
okay,
I can
Timmy.
hear it right. I want to see it right. I want to see it
Fuck
right.
you, Timmy.
Very important.
Energy.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
Energy.
Make sure it's.
Wait, what
it's
the fuck
show-
did you send me, Gene? You just sent me the whole thing.
That outfit is not flattering. To
What?
her
What is the
body.
timing?
Did I just come back to?
It's like 30 minutes.
It's 30
Like
minutes
30
and
minutes.
30 seconds.
Man, it's a long
30,
video.
30. Okay, see, this is why we need to keep Timmy around. So 30, 30. He knows what he's doing.
That's like fucking, not Helen Keller. Amber Heard. There we go.
Yeah, it's the stupid. Well, yeah, that's it's the character that Amber Heard played. Yeah, the stupid whatever. Okay,
Right,
so
right. I get
really unflattering to her body type, though.
you're a body type. All right, watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, I have not grown at all. So.
Dude, she's got more subs than me.
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
Her mouth was closed.
That was
mouth was definitely closed.
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
Okay, I want the video to be at 1080p. Why is it?
13.
Because her upload quality is just terrible.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I guess it is her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
Other-
not grown at
Okay, here we go again.
So. Honestly, like, okay,
And she's at home, so that's really bad. Like, what the fuck?
I tolerate women.
I think that was a queef.
Like, okay, I tolerate women.
Where'd that
That's
noise
great.
come from?
Her
No,
vagina.
I already found it. I searched Medusa, Modern Medusa, Barbie. I found the video myself.
Yeah, I have
I
not
got it.
grown.
The video's not any clearer though. It goes
Yeah.
all pixely here, which
A
is
lot of her.
unfortunate.
So we're trying to figure out if this bitch farted, right?
Yeah, did
queefed,
she
I'm
fart
telling ya.
or did
She
she
did.
queef or did it come out of her
There you go.
mouth?
I
She
heard
claims it was
flapping.
some noise she made out of her mouth or something. She claims that.
Oh, whatever.
I think
Her
I
mouth is
started
No,
completely
mouth
Like
shut.
an
I
Aaron
thought I started
Swalwell level excuse.
13, but I could have started a year later. I don't remember. But,
It goes.
Honestly,
yeah, I
I
have not
tolerate
grown
women.
at all. So, honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
Yes, that she farted.
Her mouth did not
We really gotta rewind this like 20 more
Okay,
times. Really
I
go back.
think she
Yeah,
again.
let's
I heard she
rewind it
farted.
again. Hold
Okay,
on.
chat, play it at 0.05 speed.
No, but keep your hand,
Or 0.5
keep your
speed.
eye on, keep your eye on her right hand. Okay. Yeah.
I like what we have like 7 of us.
Yeah, let's watch it.
Started doing
She's drunk like me.
videos. I think
I like this.
I thought I started at 20.
I need to get to her level. Actually, she's drunker than me.
Started a year later. I don't remember.
You went back too far. Now we're gonna listen to this.
She's
Oh, here it
patting.
is, here
She's
it is, here
patting
it
her
is.
crotch.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
I
patting her
have
crotch.
not grown.
on.
Everybody listen closely.
So honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
Where did the noise come from? Where?
Her ass.
Honestly, like, okay, I
Is she
tolerate
denying that she
women.
Yeah. She's like,
I left a comment and I asked her if that's a fart or a shark.
What did she say to you, Timmy?
So are you
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
I don't hear anything else.
I think it was a queef. I hear flapping.
I'm thinking she's patting her front area as she's talking.
Well, yeah,
notice the movement on her hands.
Yeah, you can see the movement. So she's like,
Dude, look at her face. It's like right after like she has the release.
Yeah, look.
I like how we're going all John Madden on this drawing. We gotta like draw on the screen. If you look real closely right here, you can tell that the bitch just fucking farted.
Look at her reaction right after. She just starts laughing.
I love it.
Why does she laugh right there?
So
I love it. This chick's hot.
Why does she laugh right there? Pay attention.
honestly, like,
I am.
I tolerate
Teddy.
women.
I tolerate women too when they don't fucking fart.
That's it.
Not really.
Oh, no.
She laughs because she farted.
Yeah, no, but look at how she adjusts herself. Like, you know, she's got some itch ass.
She got her. She just pooped a little bit on her thong. A little bit of poop got on her thong.
She realizes in that moment that she needs to change her underwear after this.
Oh man, there's poops all over my
eyebrow content.
Red-Eye, this was on a live stream, so they didn't even upload this. They kept it up after they live.
Yeah, live stream and yeah, this you can see this is a live stream. It's an hour and 16 minutes. They just haven't taken it down. In fact, Timmy said he commented. Will I be able to see his comments if I look down here?
Oh, did they delete our comments?
Probably.
I don't see any.
Oh, wait. There's that Marcus Aurelius dude.
Did
that
you
guy's...
shard or queef at this timestamp? People want to know. Let me like. I'm part of the people that want to know. I really want to know. I'm very invested on this.
He's a bully. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't like that guy. I might have to ban him from my channels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who are all these people?
I'm a big fan. I am now a big fan of modern videos.
I'm a fan of you.
Big fan.
Can you
big
sign my
fan.
ass cheek?
Especially if that was a queef.
Yeah. All right, cheers, you guys.
Yeah,
especially if that was a queef.
During the summer, you want to cool off. You just got to get Mother Medusa, and she just queefs, and yeah, it smells like fish, but cools you off.
Is she like the mermaid?
Fantastic, right?
You just got to make her laugh, and she'll queef all over you.
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
Yeah, most of the time I tolerate women too, so I can understand that. Goddamn women. It's really hard tolerating women. Imagine if you said that, Teddy. You're like, man, I tolerate men.
And then
like,
you just shit your
pants. What do you mean you tolerate men?
What is the timestamp for that? I'm going to comment.
Doesn't that sound so stupid? Like,
and the video, 30. Go to about 30:20.
Either way, it's stupid as fuck, and taking it in reverse, and it really shows how stupid it is. Imagine some dude being like, "Oh yeah, I tolerate men." It's like, what do you mean?
Well, men are annoying, unless they're me.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, John.
Well, a normal person would be like, "Oh yeah, I tolerate." Some people that are annoying or something. They wouldn't be like, "I tolerate men." Like, you can tell she's sexist against her own. Like,
yeah, it's internalized sexism.
Yeah, you could tell that when she says, "Oh yeah," I
fuck men sometimes.
I tolerate women. I tolerate men.
Clip that.
Here, I got the timestamp.
No.
I just sent you.
If anybody said that about any group, you'd be like, "Are they racist?"
Okay, here, I have a clip that I made of it, and holy shit, my clip has like. My clip has like
That's
400.
true. It's not internalized sexism because it's not internalized at all. It's just sexism.
Well, internalized means like if you're like racist towards the same race you are, sexist towards the same sex you are.
So Timmy, actually, I don't know. I guess I'll pull it up on the stream, but I'll read it along. Or I guess hold on. You should be able to see it. I think here we go. I'll bring it up over here.
I think she hid my comment somehow.
So Timmy sent this picture. He commented 338. Is that a shark? She said, I hope so. Are you talking about me laughing? Because I don't hear anything else, LOL. It's cute that you watched the whole video. Thanks for the views and watch time, cutie. At this rate, I could be monetized again. We need to know if... Is that a fart? Okay, okay, I didn't even read this before it, but yeah. We need to know. But yeah, fucking... That's the only way she's interesting at all in any way, shape, or form is to some person that wants to, like, jerk off. And it's like, hey, cutie. Yeah.
Hot when you fucking farted on camera.
It's like you have nothing to offer anybody.
I don't get along with women, but men who want to send to me, ooh.
I don't get along with women, but I'm a total sex object whore.
That's right.
And okay, sorry, I'm going too far.
Nice. You are selling me on this hard.
I already knew that you were sold, Teddy.
Yeah, you whore, Teddy.
The thumbnail for that video is ridiculous.
You're a bad bear.
It is.
I demand more Streamlabs.
I mean, I don't blame you, Teddy, because, you know, I'd probably jerk off to whatever the fuck her name is once or twice.
I demand Streamlabs.
Kevin?
Her name is useless
at whatever the
titty
fuck her
human
name
being.
is on OnlyFans.
What?
Shab, I sent you the clip that just kind of loops it over and over again.
I want her to sit on my face and tolerate.
We've gone far enough with this. Dude, I'll shit on your face.
Queef on my face.
Dude, just say the word. I'll shit all over your face, dude. I got you, homie.
This goes back to South Park. Have you ever had anyone you loved queef on your face?
Oh, but
It
Chad, do you
always
still
comes
have
back
the
to South Park. We're white dudes.
Do you still have like the tweets that like the tweet DMs that we went back and forth with her?
Tweet DMs?
She like tweeted me or like DM'd me in the tweet.
What it was like, yeah. Cheers, you guys.
Yeah, but John, it's not called tweeting anymore. It's called X.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Xing.
I refuse to call it X.
Oh, so
it's X.
Fine. Fucking
I X'd your dad last night. No, I was just talking about fucking the social media, you pervert.
Modern Medusa, you know, fucking sent something to you, and they have very big labia, so it's twatting. You got twatted, John.
Are you saying she has a
I'm Gene.
Drunken Crow explains.
I liked it.
I chilled my
Does she have
I chilled my penis with Freon, Red Eye.
vagina?
Sorry, what?
I want to know if she has a big, fat, meaty, engorged vagina.
Whoa, calm down.
Whoa.
You can see what I got later on.
You can see her. You can see her cooch and her pooch in that outfit.
Calm down, everybody. Okay.
Yeah,
I know you guys are getting all excited thinking about me and stuff. Again, I don't identify as a
Do you
her.
have
I
a big,
identify
fat,
as an
meaty, like beef curtain vagina? If so, I want to see it.
See, there's a line for boogie nights.
You never know.
And Boogie Nights, the guy says, Boogie Nights, they said, I like simple pleasures. I like butter in my ass and lollipop in my mouth. That's just me.
I tried to get Shab to watch Boogie Nights, and he couldn't get past the first 10 minutes because he kept laughing at giggling at any of the nudity.
It's hilarious. It is a very funny movie. There's no reason you shouldn't laugh.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand.
No, but Shab's not laughing at the joke. Shab's literally like, whenever there's tits on the stream, he's just like,
Gene doesn't know what he's talking about. See, the difference between me and Gene is I'm an artist, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And Gene is just someone who uses AI, build bridges, whatever the heck. He tries his best to act human. But I'm the only one with real heart and real soul here, okay?
Like Ruby.
All right? I'm like Ruby times 10.
Boogie Nights is a great movie.
Imagine Ruby with a huge mustache and a huge genie hat and a huge hatred for black people. Okay.
That was like Ruby Jewel singing about me.
Wait, no, it wasn't black people. It was gay people.
Homo.
It's
homos. I haven't heard them called homos in a while.
No, whoa, calm down. What? I didn't say nothing. But imagine Ruby Jewels with like a hatred for gay people, like 10 times the amount they already have.
He kind of goes back and forth.
Changes.
Yeah,
it was actually trans people. I'm too drunk right now. They told.
Oh my god!
And gay people though.
But he wants my dick. He makes it so obvious. He's crazy about it, just like I.
Yeah.
I can't tell if you're joking right now because he used to DM me hitting on me.
Dude, no, dude. I can tell when someone, if he wasn't interested, then I don't get it. They were totally like wanting, like Ruby. He wanted me, Gene, right?
Yeah.
Wait, you don't know? You guess, dude. This is why. We shouldn't ask Gene because Gene's socially fucking retarded.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
He only understands serial killers.
Ruby signs.
Shut up, Gene.
Sorry, I didn't pay attention to the romance that Ruby had for you.
You need to pay more attention.
Yeah, excuse me for shutting that out.
What was funny with Ruby is they had us watching Jesus Christ Superstar, which I like the movie, but I'm like trolling him, and he wasn't picking up on the fact that I was trolling. I'm like, wait, Jesus isn't black. What gives? And he's like, why does it matter? Like, why do you care so much about the race? And then Judas turned out to be black, and I'm like, wait, Judas, the guy who turns in Jesus and everything, he's black?
Has anybody here okay, so you've hung out with Ruby, right? You're saying because they sent you messages?
Is this like the PvP Shad fam locale?
But tell me if you agree with, like, when I hung out with Ruby, they really they compliment you a lot, and it seems very artificial. Oh my God, you're so amazing! Oh my God.
He told me that Teddy and I genuinely have the best show on YouTube. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? The show is a hobby. Like,
just for fun and stuff.
We are constantly like having ideas and being like, this is too much effort. Let's do something simpler.
And they said the same stuff about me, but then next thing you know, they'll talk about their music, and they talk about how they talk like they're more amazing than anybody else around when it comes to their skills.
Play their music. Play their music. Do it.
Right. Oh no, please, God.
I take a bit of issue with any of you calling that music.
Has anybody here not heard Ruby Jewel's music?
I
don't know how to find this channel.
We have all heard. We've all heard Ruby.
We've all heard the art of the art.
Yeah.
Well,
yes.
The thing is, though, they like, I remember hearing them talk about it, and I have a really I've a decent sized ego when it comes to myself for making music. I think I'm really good at it and stuff. But I heard him talk about it, and he talks like he's just better than everybody else. And it's like, dude, you realize that it's like far from that, really? Like, I haven't heard anything by him that isn't something that just everybody would laugh at.
That's a point was that he knows that he sucks.
The only
I think he doesn't. I think he thinks he's really good.
The only real
I'm sorry, did I hear you wrong? What? What did you call me?
What?
I called you gay.
I called your dad and asked if he wanted to fuck, and he said yes.
I said you were so gay that when you fart, glitter comes out.
A little bit.
Cotton candy.
And you come rainbows.
Yes. Gene, can I put a pot of gold in your ass?
No.
That's not the weirdest question that Shabisky's ever asked Gene.
Ever.
Please?
That's just normal.
But no, the only actual fan base he can hope to get is like people who like terrible fucking experimental music. But even then, it's not really that experimental. It's just him doing really awful covers.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
I was making...
Yeah, fucking no, Ruby. Shut the fuck up.
When I was a little 14-year-old kid, I was making way better stuff than he's capable of making. But he thinks he's like some superstar. He thinks he's way more talented than everybody else around him. It's like, no, you're just as good at the music as you are at critical thinking.
I've known a lot of musicians in my life, and like, Ruby wouldn't even break the top 100 for me.
Ruby, I don't know. Ruby's something special.
Fucking
They're special.
Ruby sings "Baby It's Cold Outside." Yeah, I'm gonna go freeze in the goddamn fucking. You see that big pile of snow? Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. Baby, it's cold. Babe, shut the fuck up.
I wanted to be cool with them, but the day that it was like, I'm hearing how they were hating on trans people, and then they were saying like to a trans person.
I told them to fuck off.
Yeah, they're saying to like a trans person in the community that the whole reason they're like that is because they watch too much porn. It's like, what?
He got thrown out of...
It's some weird-ass shit that you would hear from, like, a 70-year-old conservative man or something, or woman or something. I don't know, just some really... 60? Whatever, just a very old conservative...
No, I said they're not 70.
Oh. It's very, like, strict and not...
Dude, they have kids. That scares me.
He got thrown out of Teddy's server because he was there for like 15 minutes. He immediately jumped in voice chat. We're having a normal conversation. And just out of nowhere, he's like, you know who I really like? Mussolini. I think the fascists had a whole lot of really good ideas.
Well, yeah, he made a lot of good points there. But
like
that's besides the
shit
point.
over there. Look at Don.
Mussolini was kind of cool.
He has a cool name.
Has everyone here seen Mussolini's headquarters? Because if you haven't, you need to look it up right now.
Yeah, it's fucking John's fucking background.
It is the weirdest, most I suck my own dick thing I've ever seen in my life. And it looks just like the lair of a supervillain.
Yeah, it's C.
With this weird head that's him, but it looks like fucking Andros from Star Fox, like the original one, when it was all like, you know, anyone here play the original Star Fox?
Yes, I played it because I bought a Super Nintendo at a garage sale and didn't really get past the first 10 minutes.
Wow, you're a terrible gamer.
Well, no, it was just like, I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. It was like, I played it for 10 minutes and then got bored.
I got molested in a barber shop. What? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I like Star Fox 64. I did very well in that game.
I do like that one too.
Yes.
That was a fun step up.
Yeah, and they like tell you to do a barrel roll, and then you like do a barrel roll. It's like, ooh, I can deflect lasers.
And then you forget about all the molestation.
Yeah. That's what video games are for, to make you repress your molestation.
What station?
PlayStation.
Molestation.
I am.
To really forget your molestation, play video games while you're getting molested. You'll only remember the Angry Birds. You won't remember the dick in your ass.
The Star Fox for the SNES. I just couldn't get past the visuals.
Well, I think you're uncultured.
What?
Star Fox on the SNES?
Yeah. I
couldn't get past the graphics.
I appreciate how the game. I understand the the FX chip, groundbreaking game when it came to like moving like 3D gameplay forward, but hasn't aged well.
No graphics age well.
Fucking. Well, I'm shaved.
I would say that N64 PlayStation era, it was like the puberty of like gaming. That was like the
3D graphics were new, so everyone wanted to do it, but they didn't look quite as pretty yet. But a lot of the games from that era are still great.
But it
Some
is
were
like
a lot worse than others. Like
I'm playing Doom 64 right now.
Like Final Fantasy VII's a great game, but the character sprites are Popeye the Sailor Man, basically. Like,
yeah,
they don't really have they've got this little skinny pipe cleaner arm, but then their forearms are fucking huge.
Yeah, and on the like PS2 and GameCube, like that generation, it's like it's dated, but still, it's not so amorphous and like I guess abstract to the point where it's distracting.
I don't think anything in Star Fox was abstract.
But I would say like GoldenEye, that's another one where people
Like,
really
it hasn't aged well.
Yeah,
because the graphics aren't good.
Well, not just
Perfect
the
Dark
graphics.
aged way better, and it's basically the same type of game as GoldenEye.
What aged better?
Perfect Dark.
Never played that.
That game was awesome. I played the shit out of that game. That game had a good storyline.
Also,
I can
GoldenEye. What was the fucking Cue Ball or the guy that with the hat?
Fuck, what is his name?
Fuck yeah, I can't remember it either.
It's
from
damn
what
it!
Game?
Oh my god, he's like the worst thing in that game, and I've like repressed the memory. The little fucker that throws the hat like it's a boomerang. What is his fucking name?
But in
Odd Job,
yeah.
Odd Job, right.
And the one from Austin Powers is Random Task.
Right.
That guy is like a gang rapist and murderer, I think. Like the guy who played Random Chance is in prison right now for a gang rape.
Yeah. But like as far as the game goes, Odd Job, if you played GoldenEye,
he's like cheating.
Yeah, it's basically because
his hitbox is
the
smaller.
hitbox,
right. He's a short guy, so he can
which is weird for a game that had kind of an auto aim going on. Your shots would kind of gravitate towards what you're basically aiming at, but it never wanted to auto aim at him because he's like half the height of every other character sprite.
Yeah, regardless, it was the speed of
Gene likes speed.
The speed of GoldenEye that made it fun, right? It was a fast game. Perfect Dark, it's better. It came along later. Doom 2 is better than Doom. Yeah.
I would have beat you at
Congratulations.
GoldenEye.
Did you figure that out on your own? That Doom 2 is better than Doom? Hey.
I mean, going back to Final Fantasy.
Zero Dark's better than GoldenEye.
As bad as the
right.
sprites in Final
Hope so.
Fantasy VII looked, the sprites in Final Fantasy VIII looked fucking great.
I like Mortal Kombat 2 more than Mortal Kombat. Fine.
But the reason I hunted down a Super Nintendo when I was younger is because I liked all the Metroid games, and I had to play Super Metroid.
Well, you got to play Super Metroid.
Yeah.
Also, the Zelda on that game.
I keep getting lost.
You got to play the original Mario Kart on Super Nintendo. The Zelda game on Super Nintendo. Not just Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island. You haven't played Yoshi's Island
ever made.
I grew up. So the portable console I grew up with was the Game Boy Advance. So Donkey Kong Country, all the Mario games like Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario World, like A Link's Awakening, or no, not A Link's Awakening, A Link to the Past. So I did play all of those, and I thought as a kid that all those games were Game Boy Advance games. And then I remember going to a GameStop, and I saw their Super Nintendo games, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, right. So you played on the Game Boy. That's why you have that forward head posture and you squint.
Yes.
I got it.
They never released Super Metroid on GBA. But I had the...
No, fuck that thing. Fuck that thing.
Well,
Metroid play games
Fusion.
on the big screen.
Yeah, I was going to say there was Metroid, Zero Mission or something like that.
Yeah, I had Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Fusion, and then the 2 Metroid Prime games. So I really liked those, and then I had to play Super Metroid, because Metroid Zero Mission was like a remake of the first Metroid.
Yeah.
Also,
it's like going back to Atari. It's the cartridges are where it's at, all the way back. You still play those. But yeah.
all those fucking, feminists and shit, like, no, you gotta have all the new games being like, oh, they're sexy, and oh, that's sexist. Yeah. Metroid was a woman.
Samus.
Yeah, but why don't they give her an average appearance? Like, why do they need to make her look like a model? I mean, that's just,
I don't want to fuck a robot.
I mean, I always assumed that she would be kind of buff. They didn't really give us like a really high definition image of her until the
it wasn't Lara Croft in 2002 and they got the fucking square boobs and whatnot, and I'm just like,
square boobs.
Hey,
they're objectifying
were
her.
Not square, they were pyramids.
Yeah.
They were pointy.
Well, I mean, when the girls were taking over video games, and the fact that they were everywhere. Zero Dark, for instance. It was like, it's not James Bond, now it's a hot redhead in a black,
but the problem is, with Perfect Dark...
And then Blood Rain and stuff like that, the girls were taking over video games just because young teenage boys would rather rent a video game that also features a sexy chick that you can watch her ass as she runs around in a 3D world.
But how much depth, how much perplexity did those female characters have? So it's sexist because they're just one-dimensional. They're just there to be objects that you play as.
They got just and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, God, it's like the problem is that same logic applies to all the male characters in video games.
But the thing is, most fucking nowadays it's just like game companies are just like, you don't.
Crow.
What?
Do you think they should hire me to write like a narrative for a game?
Nope.
Oh, fuck. This is Don. You got Overwatch in the background. Do you think that what is it? Marvel Rivals is better than Overwatch?
I played some Marvel Rivals, and I decided to give it a little bit before I, seriously play it. So I'll get back to you on that one. Overwatch hasn't been great lately either.
So, Gene, how do you think Rockstar is going to handle having a female protagonist in the new GTA game? Is she going to be well written, or is this going to be a disaster? Because they're not great with writing females in GTA.
Yeah, I haven't played any of the GTA games since the ones for the PS2, so Vice City and San Andreas.
They weren't great at writing them in that either.
Yeah.
You didn't play the Grand Theft Autos on 4
You got to
and
give
5?
her a really deep backstory. Like maybe she's being trafficked into the country.
The story appears to be that she's getting out of prison.
Oh.
No, that's not gonna work. She's got to either so it's either she's got to be badass, and
well, if you want her to be like a complex character, she needs to have her flaws and she needs to have her inner demons that she needs to wrestle with.
Yeah, her inner Siemens. Where she
Timmy! Timmy!
I mean, maybe they'll do good. I was shocked how good the writing in Red Dead Redemption 2 was, so maybe it'll be good, but...
Maybe
okay, here's the thing. She's in prison because her father, her mother died giving birth to her, so her father hates her because of it, because he looks at her as the reason why his wife died. So her father was abusive, so she ended up killing her dad, which is why she went to prison. So she's always dealt with a lot of this adversity growing up.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to take a wild guess that she's getting out of prison for drug charges. That's
Well, then they're doing it wrong. They need to do what I'm doing.
Wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong way.
And it also seems like a big chunk.
She wants to shoot her dad. She wants to shoot her dad. She wants to do it the wrong way.
She needs to stay in prison, and then that's all you got.
It also seems like the story is going to revolve a hell of a lot around her relationship.
What, with her dad?
No, with her boyfriend.
Your relationship.
Oh, my dad, boyfriend. I love you so much.
They need to make her like, what is it, Tagny Daggard from Atlas Shrugged, like in the book when, like, they're talking to her about her like brother and shit, and it's like, isn't he supposed to be the man? And she's like, no, I'm the man.
Well,
she needs to take the reins of the drug enterprise, and she needs to be like the female Walter White.
See, that would be a good storyline. Like, hey, I'm a woman, and my brother is being a dipshit, and I'm gonna take control of the drug trade or whatever.
And they don't take her seriously because, like, she
yeah,
doesn't
and
have
then she fucking cuts off someone's head. And
well,
then,
no, she doesn't do that. It's that a guy's being misogynist, and her brother, who's kind of like a pushover, is like, "Come on, sis, chill." And she just abruptly takes the Glock out, shoots it, shoots his head off, and then she's like, "Okay, does anyone else have any questions?" And they're like, "Oh, no."
See, that's how you write a fucking good character.
See? Yeah, there you go. I need to write the...
But,
I need to do the writing, Crow. Don't you agree?
No, I should do the writing, Crow. Tell him.
No, John.
But she needs to have, a weakness. She's dealing with PTSD from the child abuse. So...
I should do it.
You gotta have a backstory. So, yes, PTSD.
Part of the gameplay is that if you come across certain triggers... It triggers her
I'd be a better writer, Gene. Get over it.
Yeah, you put...
Dude, Chad can't fucking write. Dumb fuck. I'm sorry.
Kick him off the show, guys.
Bye.
Do it.
Bye, John.
Get him out of here.
Bye, John.
Did you guys see that I got this?
805.
805 biatch.
805.
Yeah.
You got the 805.
It's a real thing that I own. Isn't that
numbered.
crazy?
Got the It's the 805.
Yeah, motherfucker, what? Chicken
You know
dick,
who
chicken
else had
butt.
numbers? You know who else had numbers?
The people in camps.
Exactly.
I knew you were gonna go that way, you fucking piece of shit. I knew it. I knew what way you'd go. I knew it. I read this bird like a turd.
Hey guys, I was telling you before about the Animorph Transformers. They got Animorph Transformers, right? With weird human heads on them.
I'm trans animal.
Yeah, it's not like a robot mode. But like a bird turns into like a human mode. It's got like a head.
I think
on
I could
it,
be
like
a good
person.
giraffe. I got a long neck.
I mean, the Animorphs are. You guys all know from the weird covers of those books, where it's like a person morphing into an animal or something, right?
Yeah, baby boo, I've seen them. Did you see them?
Yeah. I never read the books, right?
I've never read anything in my life. But yeah,
I think it's time to bring the Animorphs back. Animorph reboot. Weird kids morph into animals,
it seems that it's about that time. You know, I identify as a squirrel. I think it would really be very relatable to me if I saw a man changing into a squirrel. What?
I don't know about the lore, but I'll bring back the Animorphs because the way things go, we're coming around about the time that they're going to like be remaking things like Twilight. Do you want them to remake Twilight? Nobody wants that, right?
No.
Nobody wants to remake the Twilight. Come on.
No.
Two new young actors.
We should do
actresses
Twilight.
have been chosen for the Twilight remake.
I think
we should do Twilight.
I think that's already happening.
But I'm the Mexican guy and Gene's the white guy.
Yeah,
fresh ideas.
Yeah,
If
remake
they're gonna-
Twilight, but
Who would be the girl? Who would be the girl?
One of them's a Mexican, the other
Who are
one's
me and you
like a
fighting
fucking-
for, Gene? You fucking
so
cracker.
If
What?
I'm writing a Twilight script, then it's going to be they want to round up all the vampires and put them in camps. So
that's fucking stupid, Gene. This is why you need me to be your co-writer. You
He
fucking.
just made a joke about camps. Right?
Well, they're being treated like they're second-class citizens and stuff, and they're misunderstood. So it's
The
like a boy in the
vampires?
striped pajamas kind of scenario,
The
whoever the
vampire?
main lead is.
The vampires they'd be putting us in camps because the vampires are much stronger than us.
it's that bigotry. It's like because of how like your attitude. People
Vampires
think they're
are
dangerous.
much stronger than a. How would you go ahead and try and put a vampire in a camp? Go ahead.
Well,
No,
that's
ahead.
where the garlic and the like MacGuffins that allow them to subdue the vampires come in.
Muffins?
So you'd
You're
basically
gonna give
just
them
not
muffins?
write Twilight.
Jeez,
No,
It
instead,
will be
it's
the vampiric genocide.
vampire. Sounds like
They
a
already
vampire holocaust.
did that with True Blood.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Vampire holocaust. It's not very original, John.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck you, John. You think you're so fucking smart, stupid bitch. This
You know
is
what
why
I
you need a
think I
co-writer
wanna
like
do?
me, or like Titty down there. Titty.
All right, I want to do Twilight, except they do kung fu, and they're like in an underworld, right? So like underworld, yeah. No, it's Twilight, but they do kung fu, underground.
I don't know anything about anything.
Do you know? You've seen the underworld movies? Underworld movies.
You know what? Now that I think about it, is that the chick hunting vampires?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Kate-
I've seen at
Kate
least like
Beckinsale,
one
yeah, yeah.
movie
Oh
of
my-
it or something.
Yeah. It's like vampires, werewolves, and the Matrix, right?
Yeah, there's
It's like,
werewolves
yeah.
in it. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Teddy,
I was
Teddy.
so young. At least seems like I was so young. It's so long ago. I don't know.
Teddy.
I don't know how old I was.
Get rid of all the vampires, and just you and Kate Beckinsale.
There you go. That's it.
What? Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm good. Oh, I'm so hard.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What would you do?
See, Kate, but you know,
I just
the
pooped out
scene
my
where
dick.
where
sorry,
she shoots the hole in the ground, then she like falls through the hole.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't remember anything.
I wanted to do that on my face.
Okay, how about this? How about it's like I don't know much about Twilight, but the one character is it Bella? Is there? She's
Bella,
in love.
She's a character. Yeah, and she is.
Yeah, she's in love with the other, whoever the main vampire dude is. She becomes a vampire so she can live forever.
Well, actually, there's a love triangle.
Okay.
Right, and the people who read the books, the teenage girls who read the book, there were people who are Team Edward and Team Jacob.
Oh, okay.
Jacob was the werewolf boy, and Edward was the vampire boy. Now we know who she ended up with, but if you read the books,
I don't know anything.
Don't spoil it for me.
I don't know
Franchise
anything.
really
I'm an idiot.
No, but here's the thing. Regardless, whoever the vampire person she's in love with, she becomes a vampire because she wants to spend the rest of eternity with him. But then, he ends up getting like diagnosed with some kind of like vampire cancer. But unlike people, where it's like it takes a few years or whatever, I guess with some of the more
I thought you said you didn't read the book. That's totally in the book. What are you talking about? That's yeah.
Oh,
well, you don't know. Well, you don't know.
Is it where like the cancer's gonna kill him over the span of like 4 decades? So she has to deal with.
Oh yeah, that's totally no, that's the book, right?
That's also True Blood.
No, it's True Blood.
I guess they need me to start writing this shit for them. I guess since.
No, it sounds like you've
I guess
already
they don't
seen
need
these
me.
shows and you're just regurgitating it.
Okay, so you guys know that.
Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to think of drama. So I guess.
Well, you guys know that there's a new movie called Nosferatu or some shit like that. Okay.
Yep.
But fucking, you got back in the 90s, you got Anne Rice. That's where we got, fucking. Oh, I want to fuck a vampire.
Yeah.
Kind of fucking shit. And
yes.
Nosferatu is supposed to be like a reimagined what's it called? Dracula, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, Anne Rice is dumb bitch. That's just like,
dumb bitch from New
So they actually
Orleans.
have
Popularized
like a vampire.
Yeah.
So they actually have a disease where they get diagnosed with the disease, but it takes them like decades to die of the disease.
And it's actually a real disease as well.
Dude, okay, I'm not joking. That is something I just made up on the spot. And
sure. Well, I mean, you could spend a lot of time making up stuff, and we could be like, yeah, it was already done in a movie.
Yeah,
because it's so much stuff has been done,
Fun fact, though, the Anne Rice vampires can't fuck. Their dicks don't work. Their body is dead.
They don't have buttholes.
Yeah, right. They don't have sex. They live forever, and it's not like.
And their buttholes don't work apparently.
Yeah,
their buttholes don't work.
Their version of sex is just biting each other.
Yeah.
I mean, I fucking love Queen of the Damned and Interview with a Vampire. Fucking.
Ooh, I like Interview with a Vampire.
Yeah,
I don't
love
like Queen
that.
of the Damned so much.
What about the
movie? The movie Queen of the Damned.
Yeah, I like it. I like Interview with a Vampire, but I've got mixed feelings about
that movie is wacky. I like the concert scene.
What about the
vampires fly, and the crowd just thinks it's part of the show. It's like they're like,
what about the
that's
Francis
a crazy
Ford
show going on? Like
Francis Ford Coppola Dracula.
Yup.
That's
Bram
the
Stoker,
best Dracula.
100%.
That Dracula incorporated stuff with Vlad the Impaler and some other stuff that wasn't quite fleshed out in the book. People think it was part of the book now. You're like, no. It did go back to the book, but it also did add a whole lot of other, just stuff as part of his origin story. You know what I mean? Which wasn't, it's not in the book. It's not in the book. But it is also a return of a bearded Dracula, because in the book he has a beard, right? And in most versions of Dracula, people picture Dracula looking like Bela Lugosi or Christopher Lee, and they were clean shaven.
What about Simon Belmont Dracula?
Oh God.
No, he's shaved too. He just doesn't have a beard.
Ooh,
Gene, did you say anything nice about me while I was gone?
Some he might have a little goatee. Might have a goatee on.
Dude, I haven't played any of the Castlevania games, but I saw I guess it's technically not an anime because it's not made in Japan, but on Netflix, and I thought it was pretty decent. And then I found out it was an anime.
An anime. It's totally an anime.
I'm pretty sure Castlevania Dracula does have a beard.
Yeah.
It depends on the version.
But I liked...
Probably does, yes. But I think he has like a white beard.
In Symphony of the Night, he does.
There's one aspect of the animated cartoon or whatever of being against Dracula. His name is Alucard.
That's his son.
Right.
Yeah. I find that really cool, but at the same time it's just the reverse of Dracula. But so I'm just like, okay, that's fucking retarded.
Let's see you come up with better names.
Yo, what the fuck? Fuck you, drunken crow. You want a kiss?
In the anime, Hellsing, Alucard was Dracula.
Yeah.
Alucard is Dracula.
But that's Dracula with like guns.
Alucard sounds like better than Dracula.
Yeah. Well, it's actually a thing in the original stuff. And it's become a thing that.
What are you talking
is
about?
Like the name of.
We're talking
Dracula's
about vampires.
Son.
Oh, sorry.
Dracula's son. Dracula's son will be Alucard, right? But in the original text, Alucard was just another name Dracula would go by.
Teddy.
Like, you had, yeah.
Do you have Fortnite updated?
Do I have what?
Do you have Fortnite updated?
So if you're not aware,
I did not.
The only thing
my Fortnite.
Shab likes to talk about.
Dude, fuck you, Gene, you non-camera ass bitch.
Fortnite.
No one asked you. If you ain't got no compliment.
What's your favorite Fortnite skin? What's your favorite Fortnite skin?
The one that. I don't know.
Do you
There's
like
Bender
the
on there.
skin?
Bender
There's
is
a whole
on
bunch
there.
of Jonesy skins.
You like
or are you a
Bender
banana man?
You shut up.
Are you a banana man or a Jonesy?
I like all sorts of things, but
Shab, how much money have you spent on your Fortnite skin collection?
At the most like $20 to $30.
How much accumulated time have you spent on Fortnite?
Oh, 1,000,000 years.
I think the game will tell you.
Do you play it on different consoles?
You how much time you've clocked in it?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, and it says an outrageous amount.
Yeah, what's the amount?
An outrageous amount.
Shab, let's hear it.
But that just shows that I work hard. Okay, you don't understand.
Let's hear it.
Did you get Christmas skins? You get like a Santa Claus or like the elf skins for Christmas?
There's Christmas skins that are for free. Yeah, baby boo. Can I call you that?
For.
Yeah, they're free.
But Shab, do you play Fortnite on just one console, or do you play it on multiple
I have it on my PlayStation, and I got it on my Xbox.
Wait, so is it different times for both consoles? Or does it calculate like the time spent regardless
It's different times, but it's mostly one, you whore. Dude, Gene thinks because he spends a bunch of his time having the AI write a novel for him, that means that means he's on the same level as me, learning how to have amazing skills.
So you think AI, Dirt or Crow? Do you think AI could write things? Could write the prose to like the quality that my prose is? Do you think AI is capable of that?
Your prose?
Tell him yes.
Your purple prose? Is it your purple prose?
Tell him yes. Tell him yes.
But prose?
Yes.
You're fired, Crow.
I win! I'm the greatest! That's why I wear this shirt with pride, the one with Drunken Crow here. I rub my nipple and then I rub him at the same time. Oh, I love that. It's my favorite thing to do. What did you say about me?
I find that AI writes fine as long as you don't ask it stupid questions.
Yeah.
But Shab's talking about a novel in prose, so like I don't know if you read 30 pages of my book, I don't think you're going to claim that that was
how do you
orchestrated by AI.
How do you know?
I don't think AI would even generate a response that's that.
How do you know?
Because usually if you talk to ChatGPT and you ask it for...
You're telling me I can't get AI to write a book for me.
Well, if you did, then you'd have to do it in... If you did, then it would take a long time.
Gene, keep joking. Keep joking, Gene.
I mean, feasibly,
joking,
you probably could, but you'd probably have to go through and edit it to make sure that...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Gene did a little bit of work, but the AI did most of it.
Dude, go fuck yourself.
I'm kidding, Gene. Gene, don't be mad at me. That's it. Come on, bring it, Gene.
Are you aware of the colors of prose?
Let's get this stream turned into a full-on fight. SHABISKY versus Gene.
Gene, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you love me?
I hate you, the fact that you compared my writing to AI.
Well, I find that racist to AI.
So, okay, gray prose is prose that is not intent on telling you what it means. Everything is open to interpretation. Green prose is a lot of familiarity with the author, like it feels like a friendly, or you're currently having a chat with them, right? Orange prose is extra flowery language, but doesn't shy away from a bit of pizzazz. Now, blue prose, now you might know because it's blue, is full of vulgarity and is overly sexual, right?
So,
it's blue.
What is it when you're like openly hostile to your audience and trying to fuck with their
heads like Gene?
No, I'm going through the colors right now. Red prose is written. It reads like and as it was written with one hand.
Oh.
Gene, turn your camera back on.
No.
Gene! Turn your camera back on, Gene.
He hasn't had his camera on for a while.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
I think he's in a state of undress now.
Treadmill.
See?
He's not dressed now. But,
Guys,
the colors.
Put your clothes
Purple
on.
prose was the first one I heard. Right?
And get ready for the butthole challenge.
Is writing that is excessively ornate and flowery, grandiloquent. Okay? Using words like grandiloquent.
Jesus.
Right? And like grandiloquent. So it's full of, it's like orange, but it's different than orange prose, because orange prose is also.
You're a pro at being the greatest, Teddy.
What's the opposite of purple prose? Purple prose is the opposite of being of beige prose. Oh my God, there's so many colors. Beige prose, lush prose, opulent, embellished. Beige prose.
You don't know that.
Lucid prose. Well, there's other descriptions too. Pretty prose, pithy prose, African prose, allegorical prose. It's a long implied comparison between unlike things. Right?
Wait.
We need to hit this goal, guys.
Wait.
What?
I just realized it's like 5:30 where I am.
Shut the fuck up,
Oh, yeah?
John.
Hit the goal,
Stay
and
up.
Shabisky and Gene will have
That's
sex with each other.
Oh,
That's
Gene.
right. That's right.
Oh, Gene, spread your fucking loose ass. Gene.
Yeah.
So much butter will be involved. You'll be amazed. You never knew there was this much butter.
And this is based on studies I was doing on the color purple, just to be passive aggressive and weird, right? I was literally because I was trying to understand the basis of purple, a purple dragon, right, and purple dinosaurs that somebody wasn't a fan of. So I was just looking up like the meaning of purple, right? And did you know that Prince got the name Purple Rain from the song Ventura Highway? Might know the song Ventura Highway in the sunshine. Okay, there's a line in there about purple rain. Which words are right?
If you want to like get into a debate.
Okay.
Debate.
Purple.
Into a bait?
Yeah.
You want a bait?
Yeah, you want.
You want a bait?
You want it?
Let's all bait. We could bait. We could just bait.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's all make eye contact while we bait together.
Yes. Gene.
Gene.
Gene wandered away. Well, you see, you don't like it, do you?
Gene's really mad at me, guys, because of what I said. I didn't mean to hurt his feelings.
Apparently, purple isn't real.
That's right. That's what I heard.
You're not real.
Isn't real.
Oh fuck.
Hey, yeah. Your background's all purple.
Yeah. You purple
Full
ass.
of an unreal color that doesn't even exist.
Well, no.
Super color.
It exists, but in our human minds.
No. Your nipples look weird.
No, your nipples look weird. They're purple.
Actually, I feel like I've heard something about this. I'll have to look deeply into this like Gene does.
Purple nipples?
Gene!
Yeah. Well, I see it's like even in your background. In your background, you look at the color purple going on in your background, and I see there's actually kind of it's a combination of indigo and pink, really. I don't even see purple.
What color is indigo?
I see I see deep blues and pinks.
What is indigo?
And then a couple. The purple is just a little bit in the clouds to your right, in the gradient between. No, the other side, and the other side. Yeah, up in there, in the sky right there. There's a bit of purple in the gradient between the pink low in the horizon and the more violet in the sky.
Teddy.
Yeah.
Remy in the chat said that he's taking dabs for Trump.
Who's taking dabs for Trump?
Remy in the chat.
Remy says Trump is his favorite politician in all of American history.
He loves Trump?
In all of American
Well,
history.
that's a kind of silly thing I expect a Trump supporter to say.
You stop it.
I mean,
you love Remy.
How many? Do I? All right. I love you, Remy. I love you. You're great, Remy.
You can do like I do and call him Remy Job, and then you'll like him more. Don't you like the idea of having somebody you can call a Rim Job?
Rem Job.
Remy Job.
Rim Job.
Yeah, that's who they are. Now you like them more, I bet. Yeah, get over it. Your poop stinks.
My poop.
Why doesn't everybody have their camera on?
My poop does
Shab
not
want to
stink at
masturbate to me
all.
some more?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn
James,
my
show
camera
me
on,
your
but it's just gonna
forehead.
be pointing at my spread wide open asshole.
My poop smells really, really good.
Show me.
Well, I
Timmy,
can't
why'd
show you.
Timmy,
You
why
have
did
to
you turn
smell
your
it.
camera off? I told people to turn their camera on, and Timmy turns his camera off. Timmy.
There's only 2 people with a camera on now.
It ain't me.
Only 2.
I'm just gonna end this
Turn on
stream.
your damn cameras. Turn on the camera. Guys,
Eddie,
you
why
guys...
isn't your camera on?
I don't know.
Where's the damn puppet? I haven't seen it for a while. Did something happen to it?
Puppet.
What's
Puppet.
that?
What you talking about? Puppet. What you talking about?
Well, I haven't seen you on camera.
It's a kitty cat.
lately.
Yeah.
It's
No.
Jack.
Kitty cat. Big black cat. Big black cat. Hello, big guy. Look at that. Look at that
Jack
guy.
Black.
He's looking right at it. He's like, hey, hello.
Dude, Jack looks
Hello.
sleepy.
He's a happy cat.
Jack.
He's a happy cat.
Okay,
He
Shab.
doesn't care.
Meow to Jack. Dia's reaction.
Meow, meow.
Meow.
What's meow? You know the meow language, right?
Meow.
Meow. Meow, meow. He loves it.
Upside down Jack.
Love cat. Love cat, baby. He's a love cat. He's a little love cat.
Did you know that cats aren't
Get some
bugs?
kisses. Cats aren't bugs, but
Cats are
Cats can
bugs?
bug you.
What? Since when?
Yeah.
I thought for sure they
Cats
were
are
bugs.
not bugs. You know what? Insects are bugs. Crustaceans are bugs. I don't care what you say. Crustaceans
Gene's a
are
bug.
bugs.
Oh, so okay, I want to hit on that note. So most people won't eat spiders, but they'll eat shrimp. Both of them are arachnids.
So, and based on his definition, if he's saying they're not bugs because they're not insects, then that also includes arachnids.
Yeah,
which
spiders.
is a whole thing that includes
Yeah.
spiders, mites, scorpions, ticks. Okay, there's a whole classification for the arachnids that if they're not bugs, they're not bugs. They're not bugs. Right? A tick is not a bug.
Actually,
You're a bug.
Did you know that a strawberry and a raspberry aren't technically berries, but a cucumber's a berry?
Whoa, Gene's so smart.
God, and if somebody doesn't know that,
Yeah,
it just
yeah,
means
yeah,
they're
yeah.
retarded.
Right,
'Cause
right,
not
right.
knowing something means
I
you're
know.
stupid.
Tomatoes are also fruit. They're
Since
like a
when?
nightshade.
Since
They're
when?
actually a nightshade. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are referred to as nightshades, which make up a
Dogs can't fucking
whole,
eat them.
No, tomatoes are a type of like bread.
Get him out of here, guys.
Let's see a list of there's
dork.
various. Let's see what are nightshades? Yes, peppers. Yeah, peppers are nightshades.
Peppers technically aren't hot. We evolved.
Oh.
Nightshades include gag plants and gooseberries and all the peppers and potatoes.
Chad will love
potato.
this.
A potato is a nightshade. Oh, okay.
Hetty, is instrumental a genre?
Instrumental is not a genre.
It's not a genre?
It's not a genre. Anything can be an instrumental. You could have any song on any kind of musical genre have an instrumental track. It's pop. It's fucking, so whatever.
But instrumental music is music that doesn't. Yeah, it's music that doesn't have like lyrics, so it's just instruments. So it's a type of it's a type of artistic media based on some kind of form, structure, style, or whatever. So would an instrumental be a genre?
You could categorize your music into anything, any kind of categories you want.
Yeah.
I think and when I go to like the record store and they have rock and it's just a rock selection, it's like, well, that's just a big section then, right? We're just calling everything rock. It's just going to be a big section at the record store, right?
No,
it's got to be a little more specific at the record store, you know. But no, I see it like that all the time. Just set up as rock. It's all rock. It's all rock. You know what I mean?
I'm sick from the edge.
Are college movies, is that a genre of movie?
College movies, sure, absolutely.
Are cancer movies, or is that a genre of movie?
Cancer movies, absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
You're good at cancer movies.
What about movies?
No.
Where Arnold Schwarzenegger gets pregnant. Is that a genre?
Where Arnold Schwarzenegger
Yeah, we call that
pregnant.
genre garbage.
I'm gonna argue with
The one movie. There's need to be at least a couple movies that have this kind of formula to it, like the baseball movies. Sure.
Yeah.
And like, are there magical baseball movies? Yes. Yes,
Guys,
there are
shut
magical
up.
baseball movies.
It's a bit too niche of a genre, though.
Guys.
No, but there are quite a few magical baseball movies. It's
Angels
almost
in
a
the
genre
Outfield.
that you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to state my argument for magical baseball movies, sports movies.
Right. Magical sports movies, right? You can call them magical sports movies. You want to be more general.
Airbud.
Right.
No.
Would that be a magical? That's a whole genre of itself. The animal.
Hallmark movies where like, shit, I moved out of town and then I came back because my mom was like diagnosed with cancer and then I fell in love with this one guy.
Oh yeah.
That's a whole fucking Hallmark movie. Fuck Hallmark movie.
There.
There's a lot of genres that are so stringently based on the genre that it's become completely mundane, right? And there was the tournament fighting movie, right? Which you've seen it a million times. And it was kind of the Rocky formula, or there's boxing movies. It's always, and a lot of sports movies have that big game at the end of the movie, right? And it's funny that the Mortal Kombat movie was not like a movie about a tournament, because there's plenty of them, like Bloodsport. It's about a tournament, right? At the end of the movie, Jean-Claude Van Damme wins the fucking match with the big fucking guy, right?
Yeah, Mortal Kombat, they just kind of wander into each other and start fighting.
Yeah, there's not actually a tournament going on in the Mortal Kombat movie.
Pretty
it's
much
like a
how
kung
the
fu
game's
movie, sure.
working out too. They just kind of wander into each other and fight.
Yeah, like it.
Wait,
No, Gene.
Big
No,
Tito.
you shut up,
asks,
Gene.
Is rap really music?
Yes.
Nah, it's not. It's just a bunch of people talking.
Shut up, Tito. During next movie night, Gene, we should watch Signs.
Oh, that
Wait,
is terrible.
you seen that movie where I see that like Ben Shapiro has a video where he talks about music and he says that he doesn't like rap. I don't like
And
rap.
he doesn't, and he says he doesn't consider it music.
But then he also says, and I really don't like the Beatles. And it's just like,
oh
wait, what? And
Rap and the Beatles.
some people
Same
may
thing.
agree
But
with
he
the
said-
rap. Some people are like, yeah, I don't like rap. But then he's like, and I don't like the Beatles. And they're like,
I remember him specifically saying that he thought rap music wasn't real music. And that's
music, right? Yes,
and
it
that's
wasn't even
where
music. He made a
it
whole
shows
argument.
stupidity, because it's like like really like at least if that's what he really believes, like rather than
Music
just
is
saying
made of components.
Yeah,
and
it's
it only
like
has a few components.
music-
It has a rhythm, and it does not have melody. Like,
yeah, music.
Some rap songs have a melody.
What is music isn't dependent on what you like or don't like. You can not like this pattern of sounds, but it's still
But
a
it's not
song.
real music, though.
Rap music
That-
is
that- that's
still
not-
a
that's
pattern
not
of
what-
so-
That's not what Ben Shapiro was getting at.
Ben Shapiro's smart,
No.
Chad.
Ben Shapiro
You
was
go
getting
wash your
at
mouth
that
out with soap for saying
he
that.
couldn't get his wife or any other woman wet.
Okay, here's a conspiracy
Well, that was a
theory.
problem.
Ben Shapiro and his sister, they're the same thing.
Yeah, it's just him with a wig.
Well, then I guess I want to
But-
tit fuck Ben Shapiro.
I'm up
Ben
for it.
Shapiro.
Titty fuck.
We're in the same boat. Don't worry.
I'm good.
Ben
Yeah.
Shapiro,
Brett
he
Cooper.
is a cross-dresser.
The fact that he said the
explain
I
a
don't
lot.
Like, I have
That would
no
explain
idea
why.
what kind of a person she is. I just know I want to tit fuck her.
Yeah.
Stop! You're
Exactly.
turning me on.
I have no idea. I know nothing about Ben Shapiro's sister other than big, luscious, milky titties.
Gene, what do you know about
Yeah,
this baby boo?
I know that she pretty much looks like Ben Shapiro, but in a
Yeah, she's like Ben
Well, I'm not
Shapiro with
looking
a
at her
little more
fucking face,
makeup
okay?
and big ass tits. It's really weird.
Exactly like Ben Shapiro with long hair.
Did you know the girl who played Matilda as his cousin?
Yeah.
I don't know anything. You know
I
that.
think her
Wilson.
name. I think Mara Wilson. Yeah, she's Ben Shapiro's cousin, and she does not like him.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all.
People are like milky titties in the chat. So is it like Homelander from The Boys?
No,
It's got
not
that
those kind
suckling
of.
fetish.
I didn't mean
Gene,
that.
milky titties,
I did.
milky titties.
I did suck or lick milk off the titty of a random chick in a bar one night, though, and it
Stop,
tasted
you're
like
turning me
frosted
on.
flake milk. It
Did you
tasted
do,
like
uh,
frosted flake milk.
Did you do
Yeah,
a Tom
it's sweet.
Green where you drink milk from the cow
Sweet.
straight from the udder?
No,
You're gonna make
I
me
only
fart.
suck milk straight from the human udder.
That's right.
You're gonna make me fart if you
Human
keep this
udder.
up, guys.
Yeah,
Gene, turn your
lactating
camera
bitches.
on.
No.
Lactating bitches. I banged some lactating bitches.
That was the same night I got hijacked by Nazis.
Oh no.
Don't you hate when the Nazis hijacked me?
I didn't know what I was. I didn't know what I was walking into. I'm sitting
Right?
at a bar with my friends, and this guy is suddenly like 2 inches from my face, and he's like, "Hey, you're so and so and so and so's nephew, right?" I'm like, because I got really confused because I had two friends with the same names, and
You're
then
the
I
leader
realized,
of the
oh,
Ku Klux Klan's fucking
here,
kid,
I'll
aren't
be
you?
back.
And you're like,
I'm gonna
yeah,
go
whatever.
upstairs and
I
get on
get
my
this all the
laptop."
time.
I realize it's my fucking cousin.
Yeah,
And
it's like, yeah, it's my
he's
cousin
like-
who's the leader of the Ku Klux
he's
Klan.
like-
Leave me alone,
No, that's actually my
guys.
great
Nazis.
grandfather.
It's him who's a racist piece of shit,
He's like,
not
come
me.
hang out with me
God.
and my friends, and it like
There's always
I
this
realized,
mix-up.
oh my god, these people are Nazis. Like they have the tattoos and everything, but
I wish
I'm
I had
already here,
tattoos.
so and they're giving me free drugs, so
I
I
wish I
guess
had
this
free
is what
drugs.
I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll get free
So-
drugs
It's
to
hard to say.
Are you
no
gonna
to
tell everybody
booze
that I'm
and
your
pills.
cousin, or are you just gonna keep that a secret? We'll just keep
Yeah,
that
it
a
was
secret.
it was Shabisky. It was Shabisky. He's
And then I
Nice.
rip my shirt open, and there's this big fucking swastika. All right, Gene, let's go to the street so I can stir,
Okay.
so I
Clip that
can,
off.
I can curb
clipping that
stomp
off
you,
right
you
now.
fucking little bitch.
Dude.
Come here.
Who would win in a
Kurt.
fight between me and Shab?
Mhm.
Shabisky.
Crow. Since
Trubisky.
Crow's met us both in person.
Is,
But
is
Shabisky
the,
would hit it with a skateboard. So
is the
I would
weapon
die. I
involved?
mean, he would die. We would
No.
die.
I
Who
have
would
a
die?
follow-up question. If the two of you were to naked wrestle, who would come first?
I come really quick when I'm around really slutty whores like Jane.
But Crow, Shab, not only is fat and he's got his man boobs, but he's also scrawny. He's got his like noodle arms. Shab is 20 pounds heavier than me, even though I'm taller than him. And I have broader shoulders
I have
than
a
he
bigger
does,
dick
so
than
if
you,
I
dude. Did you mention
if I
that?
stand in front of
Did
Shab,
you mention
he'll
my bigger
disappear.
dick? No.
If I stand in front of Shab, he'll disappear because my shoulder width will like
Into your rectum, into the butt. He'll
Yeah,
disappear. and you stand in
meat
front
will
of him.
disappear.
So you're saying you bottom for Shabisky.
Me and Gene know how to make each other's meat disappear. It's our magical trick. Watch us. Watch us make. Gene.
My bicep
Make
is
it
bigger than
disappear.
Shad's fucking head.
Oh, yeah.
Shad doesn't work out.
I've never worked.
He's a
dude. James, have you even ever caught a lizard in your life?
Look,
Dude,
you're
when
gonna
I
be
was in high
exerted
school-
from. You're gonna be exerted from working out, and Shabisky's drunk, so he's not gonna feel anything. He wins the fight.
You win.
It's
win,
true.
John. You are definitely
Dude,
a
I
power
would keep
bottom.
on. I would just
Believe-
keep swinging until you're pudding. Dude, I wouldn't
I
stop.
wrestled in high
Pudding.
school.
Well, that was high school. It's been many years since then.
What does wrestling have to do with you becoming pudding, Gene? Okay?
Pudding.
Nothing. Those are two different
I
things.
still got that.
I can Oh yeah.
Anybody that did
I
like
can
wrestling in high school knows
Have we
that.
established that
Like
Shabisky would
takedown.
come first?
Yes.
Dude,
Yes.
I would come
Yes.
all
He
over
said he
this
would.
bitch. Oh my god.
He said he would.
I had like the headgear for the cauliflower ear, and I had the onesies, the singlets.
You had the headgear.
Singlets?
You also
You
ride
had
the
on
short bus.
headgear. Oh wow.
Singlet.
Okay. Never mind. I don't think I could take Gene. He has the cauliflower
Yeah.
ear headgear. Holy
Joe,
shit.
no.
Never
Oh,
mind.
you didn't know. You don't know about that with wrestling. They make them wear like
Yeah,
headgear,
we
like
know,
ear
we know,
guard.
we know, we know. Yeah, we know.
We don't care.
The thing that protects the
Gene,
ear.
you're
of
not
the
that
wrestlers,
tough.
yeah.
Well, I don't
Olympic
think
wrestler
Shad knows
guys, yeah.
because Shad's usually pretty naive.
Who doesn't
So.
know?
You're
they
naive,
do.
Gene. Think you
Yeah,
could
they
take
do.
me? Okay?
You guys know wrestling. You guys know wrestling, right?
I
You
know
wear
you.
the things over the heads, the headgear for
And I know
wrestling,
these
which is
other
also.
people.
Did you like high school wrestle? What you're saying?
No.
Yeah, I was on my wrestling team, my basketball team, and I was on the volleyball team my freshman year. I was on the football team. I was like a tight end.
Oh my
Oh,
god, you're an asshole jock.
Turn your tight end into a
Oh,
wide
Gene.
You were a tight end.
I told you guys.
No,
What a
no
fucking
wonder
nerd.
why coach, you
I
know,
knew you were a tight end.
But
tell.
basketball, I was actually pretty decent at basketball. So I was the center. So, yeah, I was fully grown by the time I was in my freshman year. So I actually, like, my coaches actually like approached me. They're like, "Hey, you should play on the sports teams because you're like 6'1" and 14."
What you're saying is you were a douchebag jock.
Yeah, I don't like Gene. I don't like him now. Didn't like him then. Don't like him in 10 minutes.
Douchebag jock. I was in all AP
Fuck him.
classes, so I was
Fuck
the
him.
only kid on. Well, on my
AP?
sports teams, I was the only kid that was like in all AP. So none of the other
What's
kids I
AP?
knew on.
Are you
What's
trying to turn us
What's AP?
against you even more, Gene? Because you're doing a really good job. Okay?
AP, what is AP?
I'm a really big dork, and I was antisocial.
AP's advanced placement.
Advanced placement. Oh, that's
Gene,
cool.
we're better than you.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. He's
All right.
not.
Yeah,
He's not. You're not a jock because
We
you're
are-
in advanced placement classes?
Yes.
What you said?
Yeah, because
Oh. Oh, see,
Yeah,
we
because
were all.
He's trying to
everybody else
reword
here.
it. He's trying to reword it so we don't put together he was just the smartest douchebag jock.
Yeah, right,
Okay,
right.
we-
Like, dude, if you guys want to block Gene, I'll do it too. We could all do it as a team.
The rest of us were riding the short bus, even though we were geniuses. We're super smart. We're just not quite the same. We're not the same right fit square for the box of society that they say. So you know what I mean. But you know, super genius anyway, right?
Oh,
I don't have the numbers to back this up. I do.
Shabisky's being taken by hell. Stop it! Stop
it! It's a standing desk, which is a baller move for sure. Doing the standing desk. There he is. Now he's standing. Yeah, he can dance.
It turns
around
out I am Satan, motherfucker. Gene, that's why you need to respect me, Gene. You stupid, lousy bitch. Gene, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you love me?
I need to hang out with my jock friends and my friends who are good at calculus and stuff. I'm done with Shab.
What the fuck is a calculus?
You really miss the smell of
Calculus.
sweaty men.
We're trying to play Pokemon over here. I don't know what a calculus is. Okay?
Smart sweating. Okay.
Are you kind of like that chick in Porky's where once you're in the locker room, you smell all the dirty socks and you just like, oh God, the smell just does it for me.
Damn.
That's in the movie.
I just wanted an excuse to bring that scene up. That's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen in any movie ever. When he's fucking her and she's howling so loud that everyone in the gym can hear it, and the boys are fucking up their passes playing basketball. The girls are tripping over themselves. The one coach is straining so hard not to burst out of laughter. He's got to walk away and hide behind something and get his giggles out.
No, don't bring up Porky's, because that's the first fucking movie I ever seen tits.
It was Carrie for me, I think.
Classic. Porky's, David Letterman considered that the funniest movie of all time.
It's up there. There are scenes in that movie that no matter how many times I see it, every time it gets me, and it gets me good. Especially the scene where Miss Ballbricker is trying to explain how they need to do a police lineup to inspect the dicks so she can identify the dick, and the men in the scene are all I think that's called corpsing, where you start laughing while you're on screen, and they just keep rolling, and then eventually they all break.
Yeah.
And they do that zoom in on that grinning picture of Eisenhower.
Yeah. It's classic.
Good shit.
Have you guys seen Porky's? Who hasn't seen Porky's?
I haven't.
Oh, you gotta see Porky's.
You gotta see the movie that every other sex comedy is ripping off.
Have you seen The Lobster?
No. Have you seen The Beaver?
Yes.
Nope.
It's a Mel Gibson movie where he has a fucking mental breakdown and starts communicating exclusively using a beaver puppet, and it gets insanely dark. It's humorous up until the last 30 minutes, and then it gets really fucked up.
Wait. Alex says The Lobster was awful. I'm gonna have to ban you, Alex.
How about Freaks? Have you ever seen Freaks?
Yeah, that was a 30s movie. It was about carnies.
Well, it was about people in the freak show. I finally got around to seeing that, and I was shocked at how it wasn't what I was told it was, because it's always listed amongst the most disturbing horror movies ever made. That's not really what it is. The the movie is mostly like they're humanizing the ever-loving fuck out of these people that are considered just monsters because of the way they look. That's basically the whole movie is just we're gonna humanize the hell out of these people that get treated like shit because like they're conjoined twins or this fella that's got no arms and legs.
It seemed more like it was a documentary. It was just like interviewing.
I don't think we're talking about the same movie. If it felt like a documentary.
Huh.
Because this is like, there's a chick in the circus who's trying to fuck the leader of the sideshow people out of all of his money by like marrying him and then killing him and getting all his cash. It's like a plot between her and the strong man of the circus. But the majority of the movie, we're spending time with people in the freak show and we're seeing like, you know, how does the girl with no arms feed herself? Well, obviously she uses her fucking feet, dummy.
Yeah.
The dude with no arms and legs, I read that he liked to have his son, like, hide him in places. And when people would walk by, he'd go and scare the fucking bejesus out of them. They cut half of his best trick in the movie, though. He could roll and light and smoke a cigarette using just his mouth. But we only got to see him put the cigarette in his mouth and light it. We didn't get to see him actually roll it.
Well, there is one. There is a family that, you know, the crabmen, the crab guy.
Edward Giles or Edward Giles.
He ended up like strangling his wife and like shooting his kid.
I think they shot him.
What happened was
because he was an abusive piece of shit, but he would strangle them. Apparently those claw hands he had were like really, really strong.
Yeah, he had ectodactyly on his hands and feet, so he wasn't able to walk. So he would have to like crawl around using his arms, which gave him like pretty decent like upper body strength. But his daughter was dating a dude he didn't like, so he strangled the guy to death. So then when he went to court for murder, the lawyer presented the case that because of his disability, it would be cruel and just unreasonable punishment to put him in prison. So he was given something like 15 or 20-something years of house arrest or probation or something. And then what happened is, because he was an abusive asshole, his daughter and his wife killed him. They shot him. And then they were charged for murder and sent to prison for murder.
Yeah, so there's that incident, and there's also a tribe in like when I say tribe, a group of people. I don't mean like a tribe, like
clan.
A clan, yeah, clan.
My grandpa was in one of those.
The clan.
The clan.
No. I don't mean that, but there is it's either fucking Australian or Amazonian. They don't fucking wear shoes and whatnot, and yeah, all their feet are fucked up.
They have like hobbit feet.
Yeah, hobbit feet.
Okay. They got those tough feet that don't need shoes.
There's a tribe. There's a tribe where their manhood test is like they got to jump off with basically a fucking. It's like a bungee jumping platform, except they're doing it with a vine.
Yeah, those kind of fucking shit. Like, and it's just like an inch off of the ground. Like
some of them are too tall for it. Some of them do hit the ground, and a lot of them get their leg yanked right out of the socket.
No, but it's okay. It's tradition.
Wait, Alex says they really wanted to like the lobster, but it was so dull. It's dry, deadpan humor, supposed to be. I don't know.
So it's supposed to be is the worst excuse.
Whatever. I'm falling asleep like the club.
It's supposed to be like that. You're like, I found the movie to be.
Well,
it's like it. Oh, it's supposed to be
dry humor. It's deadpan humor.
I
You just don't get it.
Okay. Does he become a lobster at the end?
No.
So it's not like Big Fish.
Essentially, it's a dystopian society where it's illegal to be single. His wife dies, so if your spouse dies, you're supposed to check into a hotel, and then you're given 60 days to marry somebody else that's assigned to that hotel, or else you'll be turned into an animal of your choice. And he chose a lobster.
That sounds stupid.
It sounds stupid.
No, okay. The premise does sound stupid. John, I've watched it with you. I watched it with you, and it fucking sucks. If that was reality.
You're objectively wrong. There is no opinion there.
Objectively wrong.
How does that sound stupid? That's a.
What do you mean? How does
premise.
that sound stupid?
It just sounds really stupid.
How's it
What do you
stupid?
mean? How's that stupid?
Marry someone or we're gonna turn you into a lobster sounds fucking stupid.
Why does that sound stupid?
I don't know. It just sounds. I don't know how to articulate why something sounds stupid. It just does.
Jeez.
Your animal of your choice. Your animal of your choosing. You can be any animal you want.
Yeah.
Well,
he picked a lobster. Okay, I'm sure other people are picking birds and
retarded
stuff.
Because they're always because they're always fertile, and they can live up to like 100 and something years, and
I'm always fertile.
and he likes the water. He likes the beach.
So, if any animal, so can they pick human?
No, I guess they're not allowed to do that.
Well, then it's not every animal. They're liars.
No,
Be
but
big.
so
Can
there's,
I be a monkey? Can I be a sexy monkey?
What does
I don't
a
know.
sexy monkey look like? That's the real question.
All right, you
Michael
tell me.
Jackson and
Are we gonna find out?
what
Let's
is
find out.
what is Michael Jackson's sexy monkey? Mr. No No or whatever the fuck. his name is.
Ouch, Pinky
Mr.
Brain.
No.
Pinky's brain in the
Mr.
chat
No.
says sounds like an anime Gene would write
Yes,
with
exactly.
AI.
Okay, well, Alex, the movie has like a 90-something% on Rotten Tomatoes. That automatically makes it good.
If you, I know Alex. If you want, I can get him in here and you can argue.
Hey, I know another movie that has like a 99% on Rotten Tomatoes. I guarantee it. 99% of Rotten Tomatoes does not mean it's. I got a couple movies that happen to have 99%.
If I like the movie and it has a certified fresh, then it's good. If I don't like the movie and Rotten Tomatoes likes it, then it can be wrong.
It can be. If it is.
I've been trying.
Only if it doesn't tell me what I like, but Rotten Tomatoes means something if it supports a movie I like. So that
I've been trying to fucking say to John for years that just because it has a good Rotten Tomatoes score doesn't mean it's a fucking bad movie. And John just like, I don't like potatoes.
Yeah, just because it doesn't have a good Rotten Tomatoes scores doesn't mean it's a bad movie. Yeah.
I like potatoes.
That's old man Gene.
Shab, Alex is saying they don't like the lobster.
I like them. I might have to make them a mod.
They're right for saying that.
Yeah, fuck
You've never
you,
seen
Gene.
I got the plot synopsis. I don't need to see
it's
it.
stupid.
I didn't see. Although I did decide I didn't like it before. It's similar to the pickle. So I decided I didn't like it, before I tried it.
No, you never tried.
I haven't
pickle.
had.
It was
I've
Star
never had
Trek. You went into thinking you weren't gonna like it. That's
But
why
I
you
knew
didn't
I
like
wasn't
it.
going to like the pickle before I tried it too.
Ah.
Right. Or you never did have a pickle. You decided you weren't going to like the pickle before you ate it. Right?
I don't know, whatever gaslighty ass thing he said. Your opinion isn't your opinion. Let me tell you what your opinion is. That's what that conversation was. Another sex offender on Drunken Peasants.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Who, SHABISKY?
No.
No. The other person who's probably going to be really mad when they rejoin your server, inevitably.
No, they're not going to rejoin. They're banned.
Pokemon, gotta molest them all.
And they're banned from Shad's Discord.
Well, they're not banned from the chat because I've seen them multiple times tonight.
Yep, well, I told Shab they're supposed to take the mod away, and he hasn't done it, so... Shab's bad at, I guess, getting rid of people who are problematic.
There's a good sporting chance they're sitting there right now pissed because they know who we were talking about them.
Bro.
They're breathing really hard and trying to type out a really long rant. But,
Bro, are you ready for the Pittsburgh meetup?
What?
I'm not going to
Pittsburgh. Ready for the Pittsburgh meetup?
Oh, yeah, totally. So it's always funny.
I'm not going to Pittsburgh.
Come to our meetup.
Did you just
come
say
to
ready
our
for
meetup
the Pittsburgh meetup?
Come to our
St. Louis.
Come to our meetup instead. We're going to meet at an orgy club.
The fuck palace.
I love how quickly I love how quickly Fuck Palace caught on after I said it. Because he was telling us about this porno theater he's been going to where people just fucking there. And while he's telling us about it on the show, I look it up and I see the hours on it, and I have no brain to mouth filter sometimes. I just yell out, "What self-respecting Fuck Palace closes at midnight?"
Right.
Yeah. Now it's the Fuck Palace.
You should leave a Google review that just says that.
Well, it turns out people stay after it's closed, and I'm sure that's when the real fun starts.
That's when the vegan starts.
Right.
I would hope not.
There's actually Google reviews.
Yeah, there are loud drag queens at this place, as opposed to quiet drag queens. I've been around a lot of drag queens. They are not quiet by default. It's kind of part of the thing.
No, they're not. They're not quiet. These are loud drag queens. Bless you.
No, you.
So here's a review for this place. Okay, Pure Pleasure Adult Mega Center presents a somewhat confusing experience. While boasting the mega store, quote unquote, title, the actual selection of adult novelties and videos is surprisingly limited. This might leave customers expecting a wider variety on the store's name, feeling a bit disappointed. One unique aspect of the video of the store is the apparent dedication to VHS tapes. Not only do they still offer adult videos in this outdated format, but they also have a surprisingly extensive selection of VHS cleaners.
They have those for a different reason.
You're gonna need one after you're done with their collection.
Wait,
That's right.
wait. Do you not know? Do you not know what those are used for? Those are poppers. You do those so you can fuck up the butt easier.
That's right. The VHS cleaners are apparently also there's a chemical in them.
You open it, you
people,
sniff real hard, and you get like the most extreme euphoria rush, and all your muscles relax, and yeah.
And then you come in your pants.
Or it loosens up your asshole.
It loosens up. Yeah,
I was already going to do that for you.
So it goes on to say that this seems oddly out of place in a modern adult store, and one might wonder if they're catering to a niche clientele clinging to obsolete technology. Perhaps the most positive aspect of the Pure Pleasure is its in-house theater. The seating is reportedly comfortable, which could make it a decent option for those seeking a more communal adult entertainment experience. However, the lack of pricing information on any of the merchandise creates an air of uncertainty and could be a significant deterrent for potential customers. Right.
So they didn't actually go into the fuck room and see it? What's wrong with this person?
Apparently, according to this, and they don't get why they're interested in the
Oh wait, no, there's
VHS
there's two orgy rooms, isn't there? There's like a straight one and a gay one, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a main theater, right, that you go into. And then there's a curtain that separates this from another area. Right.
And the main theater is a big fucking gooning cave with 3 movie screens playing 3 different pornos.
That's right.
And people fuck a lot.
And big leather couches.
And they let you get high inside.
That's right.
Sometimes you get so high, like Teddy, that you don't realize that there's 600 pounds of man fucking right in front of you.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Oh. We gotta wait for the other 300.
You move your car.
What?
I must go to this fuck palace. Sounds like my kind of place.
Yeah, fucking. Like, growing up, I masturbated to a lot of Playboy, but apparently in the 1980s, 90s, and early 1900s, there's a fuck palace.
No, this place still exists.
Oh my god! I need
this. This is an establishment that is open right now in St. Louis.
Oh, St. Louis! I'm gonna catch something. Fuck.
Any city you live in is probably going to have an orgy club. You just don't realize it's an orgy club because it's listed as an adult store.
Ah.
You just got to figure out which one. Look for the one that says adult theater. Then you find the fuck palace.
Yeah. Fuck.
Everyone is so awkwardly quiet right now. I feel like a whore.
No, you're good.
It seems you're the main contributor to the fuck palace segment, though.
Well, Teddy's the one that's actually been there. I'm just waiting to go there.
Yeah, Teddy's the golden ticket.
I've got a golden ticket. I mean, I do need to go visit him. We've known each other for like a decade and a half. I've never actually met him in person.
I had a question, but I fucking stopped myself for good reasons.
Yeah, I guess Jared
Means
is
it was
also
probably
on,
good that you didn't ask it.
I guess
Yeah.
Jared is also on Twitter praising the fact that California is on fire. What a nice person, you know? He's such a big ball of
Oh, that Jared.
love and compassion.
All those 8-year-olds burning in a fire that you can't fuck.
He has gone as low. He has gone as low as 5.
This is the most monetizable stream that Shabisky's ever done.
Give your money to Shabisky to make up for the fact that I've cost him monetization. Don't be a dummy. Give him your money.
Oh yeah, I was muted. My bad. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Here's a review. Some of them are from like 8 years ago, 7 years ago, 6 years ago, and then some are from recent. Right? Because this place has been around for a long time, and there were places like this in Chicago, but they have since closed. Right? It's just it changes in how people watch and absorb their dirty movies. And most people you have a phone in your pocket. You know, most people just do it that way. But these are places where people see each other. And see, this is some of these are posted by women. Like a woman named Jessica posts a review. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I clicked on these other people. If you click on the reviews, you can see them reviewing other things, right? They review like the local gentlemen's clubs and stuff, right?
Mm.
Dave Lashy says I'm from out of town. Wife and I went there Sunday night to the theater. Was kind of disappointed. About 15 people on the gay side, only 2 on the straight side. Besides us, and on the other side. Was really looking forward to having some fun with another couple or a couple of straight guys for my wife. Oh well, we had fun anyway. Place would be awesome if there was more folks to do stuff with. Well, you know, depends on the day you go. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's also important. Just like a strip bar. You don't want to go on an afternoon on a Wednesday. You just don't.
Mom?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
This review said, nice place, nice and roomy. Owner is super nice and friendly. Only real downside is that they are allowed to smoke weed inside. If you come by for lunch break, be prepared to go back to work smelling like smoking weed. Who? What? So you're going here on your lunch break to jerk off? Oh my God.
Why don't you just go to the fucking porta potty and fucking yank one out?
So they're down with the orgy club, but not weed usage. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Both are great.
So there's really high reviews and there's really low reviews. And some people had a bad experience, like this person gave 1 star and said just a bunch of old people who do not know how to shut up. There's this old man with a long beard who works there who just stares at you creepily. Okay.
He's watching the orgy. What the fuck is the look on his face supposed to be?
Wait, they didn't say that he was a bouncer or anything. He could have been the stripper. Like his balls fucking banging back and forth.
Yeah.
Strippers in an orgy club. Now there's an idea.
Yeah, yeah. And here's one in all caps. When I tell you that WAP juice is something else, you had to see it to believe it. Happy face. But I'm talking about had this pussy straight talking and squirting everywhere. 1,000 out of 10. Highly recommend. Body still shaking.
See, they know what's up.
Okay, there you go. See.
P.S. Happy Christmas, Grandma.
Where the fuck did Shabisky go?
Oh, I don't even know.
He's been gone for a long time this time. See, this is why Shabisky is Towley. He gets high and kind of wanders off.
So here's another interesting thing about it. Going through the views, there's a picture of the building burnt to the ground. Because as of January 2021, the place burnt to the ground. Right?
Things got too hot in the fuck room.
Yeah, and the place has been rebuilt better. So I never saw this place. You know,
Yeah,
I don't know anything about it. It's been around for years. Never heard of it.
The old building versus the new building. The fuck palace is more like a fuck fortress now.
Mm-hmm. The outside looks like a big, looks like a hangar. It's huge. I look at the pictures of what it used to look like, and it looked like a very,
You think it
was
was?
like a?
You think it was the people from the
store.
church that's right next to it who burned it down? Because by the way, the fuck palace is located right next to a church.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It's one of the fucking funniest arrangements I've ever heard. It makes me think of that shot in the Simpsons movie where everybody comes out of the church and the bar at the same time, and they both run to the other one.
What'd you guys call me?
A fag.
Whoa. Calm down. Calm
Shabisky,
down, man.
Shabisky, calm down. Don't get excited. Are you getting excited? I think
I'm
you might
always
be getting
excited. Except when
You're sitting
Gene
down.
talks.
You're sitting down and slowly rising.
You ever seen Noodles before?
Maximum rate. Oh, you get some. Is that some ramen?
It is better than ramen. It's this.
Oh, yeah. It's sketty.
I don't know what it is. It's just better than ramen.
It's better than ramen.
It's another company that's better than ramen.
You missed the wonderful conversation about the orgy club that Teddy keeps going to, and that I'm going to go to.
Orgy's weird. I mean, Teddy's weird. Sorry, I said the wrong thing's weird. You like my noodles?
I love your noodle.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll let you suck on them a little bit, but hold on. After I'm done.
See, that kind of statement won't get you fucked at the cock club.
Yeah.
Cock club?
There was some kind of. I was watching one of those mukbang things, and this chick had noodles that were as thick as hot dogs. They were like really thick, retarded noodles. I'm like, what kind of noodles are those? Right? She had them in the red sauce, red spicy sauce. I'm like, those look like the cheese sticks, like string cheese.
You gotta say,
like,
no, you're saying it wrong. You gotta say, you know what I am saying, and then we'll understand.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean, bro. Bro, man, dude.
The noodles.
Homie, bro, dude, dog, son.
What's up, G? No cap. I got my Hot Wheels trash on the wall. How about you, yo?
Fam, home slice.
You ever notice that titty dick sucker? I mean, Rubskin. You ever notice that he takes Hot Wheels garbage and puts it on his wall.
Oh yeah.
I told
He's
you
taking it
about
all
that, though.
down now. He took it all down.
He took
now.
it all
Now he's just
down.
got
He
white
ruined
walls.
our legacy.
I know, and we don't know why. We got theories. Why he took down.
I think it's all
everything
the
from
mess.
walls. Yeah.
It's all
He was
the
huffing
mess.
stuff. Apparently, we now know he was huffing things. And
Wait, so are we saying that we need to go after Teddy Hot Wheels?
Yes. Hot Wheels.
He's got all those
Hot Wheels guy.
cars and not.
He's got all the Hot Wheels, and we need to get the Hot Wheels from him.
Oh,
I want the Hot Wheels.
So who here isn't passed out and or inebriated?
I'm never inebriated in my life.
Wait, you're sober?
Did John pass out?
With how much you've been giggling, I thought you were drunk.
No, I'm completely sober. Ask the cops. Fucking drive.
Dude,
yeah.
You know what happened the first night with this Drunken Crow guy at the meetup?
What's that?
He, okay, so at the meetup, we had a 3-story, place that we're hanging out at. And we're on the 2nd story hanging out, and I'm like, where's Crow? And everyone's like, I don't know. I'm like, he was the really drunk one. Let me go around and look for him. And I'm looking around. I go upstairs, don't see him. I go downstairs, look at the smoke area where we would be smoking our, cigarettes or weed or whatever. He's not there. It's like, I go back up and talk with Negan, and then we come back down. We're both looking for him. And we go around to the front, and we end up finding Drunken Crow passed out right next to the front door. In the dirt, and they knocked over the camera that's in the front of the house, they knocked it over, and it was just hanging by the wire. And so we had to wake him up and get him up and take him around and get him back up into the house and stuff. But yeah, the first night of the meetup, he fell asleep outside in front of the front door. And if it wasn't for me, he'd be dead right now.
I was just trying to survive.
And I was there to
yeah, I believe it.
It was DC. I didn't know if Clinton was gonna come around and fuck my ass.
That might have happened.
Okay.
That might have happened. He saved your life.
You're lucky I didn't fuck your ass. Okay? Negan wasn't there, I would have fucked the shit out of your ass. Okay?
Because you were in Clinton country there.
Mm-hmm.
You were in Clinton country. They do not fuck around in Clinton country. I mean, they do fuck around.
Who would you rather be fucked in the ass by, Bill or Hillary Clinton?
Hillary.
Dude, she has a huge shop on. You don't want to fuck with that bitch, yo.
Oh, I mean, she might have a utensil or a some sort of it'll itch it'll scratch the itch up in there.
Carrots are good for that too. Carrots are great for deep rectal itch.
Did Gene fall asleep? Or did he run away when I was talking about
Gene's busy with his boyfriend right now.
He shocked and appalled by the orgy talk and just walked away.
As soon as we talk about poop, John just leaves.
Yeah, he orders a prostitute and leaves. He's like, fuck this shit. I gotta fuck.
No, poop. Not prostitute. Just poop. John's just like, ew.
Yeah.
Shut up, titty.
Cock club.
Trubisky,
you having a good night,
John.
titty? What?
Yes.
You know John.
Yes, I am.
I don't know John. I've never met a John in my life.
And you guys have snow? Who's got
I've
snow?
never seen a snow in my life.
Oh, okay. Nobody has snow.
I think it's snowing here. I don't know. I haven't been outside.
But you don't have snow on the ground right now, right?
I do, yes.
Oh, you do? Okay, okay.
Yeah, there's no snow where I live. It's not cold enough.
We are snowed in. We got snowed. We got snowed in St. Louis. Boy, do we have it.
Edward
It's
Snowden.
it's so snowed, man.
Wait,
it's thick.
You're fucking.
It's thick snow
You're south of me, and I hardly have any snow.
in St. Louis. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy amount of snow we got.
Wait.
We have more snow than we got in 10 years, they say. Like, what? What? Why? No. Suck. Hate. I hate it. I hate it.
Hate suck.
I hate suck.
Suck.
Yeah. Hate suck. Suck a hate. Fucking suck.
Give me a good hate suck, Timmy.
Oh, he's going down again. There he goes, disappearing into the cosmic waters of wherever the fuck is going on in your background.
Cosmic comes. Cosmic semen.
But I went out into the snow today. Well, I went out yesterday just to clean off the fucking car. Right. And underneath, it was white snow. It was piled high. Dug it all out. And then there was a thick coat of ice on the windows and shit. Like, fuck. So I'm just like, yeah, so everything out there so the ground is ice, and then snow on top of that. It's like, fuck. So it's all just shitty out. It's just all this. So I went out driving in it. Oh, it's so shitty out. Driving on ice and snow. Fuck.
Yeah,
so,
but you at least, like, you have experience with, like, shitty fucking road conditions during the winter, right?
Oh, well, I've year-round in St. Louis. The roads are just shitty. In fact, the ice is kind of smoothed out a lot of the roads because there's the roads are all, there's just the roads are shitty in St. Louis. There's cracks and holes and.
But like,
yeah.
In the Midwest where I am, like, you get fucking people that are like, oh, I drive a semi. I'm driving 65 fucking miles an hour, and I can't fucking see where the road is, and they're just like, that's normal. And I'm just like, oh yeah, that's fucking normal. But I'm putting along at like 40 miles an hour, just trying to go like two miles, and people like honk at me, like, go faster! Like, no, I'm not gonna go faster. Fuck you.
St. Louis is notoriously bad drivers. Bad roads, bad driving. I was just watching a video about like places to see in St. Louis, right? And in the video they were like, "Oh, and by the way, be careful because people are shitty drivers in St. Louis." And I'm like, "See, this guy knows what the fuck." Like, people are shitty drivers in St. Louis. God damn! And I see car accidents all up and down everywhere when I went out. I just went to Taco Bell, right? And there were just accidents over here and over there, and I'm just like, fuck, what the hell's wrong with people? And then just every so often a car just stopped in the middle of the road with its blinkers on. I'm like, what's wrong? What happened? You're just stopped in the middle of the road. Fuck you! Get out of the way! It just sucks. So I'm like, I'm not gonna go out again tomorrow. Shit, fuck that.
Yeah, and SHABISKY doesn't know anything about it because, Nevada doesn't get any fucking snow.
Nothing. Well, there is some. I mean, in Reno, there's Lake Tahoe, which is on top of a mountain, right? There's snow there, right? He can choose to go to where there's snow, because there's some mountains.
Yeah. Yeah, but he doesn't. He chooses to go where there's homos.
Yeah. And shopping.
and
Shopping.
shopping.
So much shopping. So much shopping.
Shopping, Shab. How much?
I don't feel the need to go to Vegas because what is they got shopping and they got shows. You want to see the shows? Like what? The shows. I don't want to see any shows. You know. Celine Dion is playing there like every night. Oh, really?
Fuck that. I don't want to see her.
Really?
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
No, if we went there, Gene would be like the first stop, Celine Dion at the show.
Let's go. Gene wants to go. Gene wants to go in Vegas, see the shows.
Yeah, Gene, say nothing if you want to go to Vegas and see the shows.
Don't say anything if you want to go see the shows. See? Okay. I'll take that silence as he's ready to go to the show. Oh, speaking of showgirls, The Last Showgirl is a movie starring Pamela Anderson that's got Oscar buzz. Have you heard about this?
Yeah, fucking Pamela Anderson might win an Oscar.
Yeah.
I mean, so she hasn't like completely like gone like, oh, I'm gonna fucking fill my tits with plastic and my face with plastic. She's all right looking, just naturally.
Yeah.
What the hell do you mean she's not getting work done on her tits? She had all kind of work done
Well,
on her tits.
yeah, but it's not like
She's had it removed. She's had that shit removed.
yeah, it's not. She's not gonna fill her tits with like a fucking boat full of like whatever the fuck they fucking.
She
fill
did
with.
when she was younger.
Yeah, when she was younger, but nowadays, she she skips all the makeup. She whenever she's interviewed nowadays, it's just her without makeup, like not a shit ton of like fuck me makeup.
And also Demi Moore this year was in The Substance, playing her age, playing up her age, even to look like an aging beauty. So I think she played up the ugly this year. She's up for an Oscar, I think.
What?
It pays to go ugly for the Oscars, right? Charlize Theron, who is stunning. She's a hottie.
Stunning.
But she went ugly for Monster and won herself an Oscar. Right?
Prove it.
Prove it. It's on IMDb.
Prove it.
She's got an Oscar.
Oh, fucking.
Well, Charlize Theron, she's got an Oscar. She did not win the Oscar for Eon Flux, though. No.
No. Fucking Aeon Flux was like complete like sci-fi shit movie, but like Monster.
Was it worse? Was it worse than Ultraviolet? That Mila Jovovich movie.
Oh, that's a good question.
I say
I think
they should have got
worse.
I think they should have got. They made a big mistake by not getting Mila Jovovich for Eon Flux. Right? Mila Jovovich is a better actress for Eon Flux. You know what I'm saying? Should have been her. If anybody you're going to get for Eon Flux, it should have been Mila Jovovich.
She's built like her, and she would have probably been willing to wear the costume.
Yeah, I mean, like the costume in Fifth Element.
That's the Resident Evil bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Fifth Element. And in Fifth Element, if you made that white outfit black, that's kind of like an Eon Flux kind of outfit.
And
yeah.
What's weird with Aeon Flux is during that one iconic scene where they do the gymnastics or whatever. that other girl, that other person,
Yeah.
had hands for feet.
Oh, chick with hands for feet. That was the one thing from the cartoon that they did keep, right? There's just a lot of stuff that was not in the cartoon. They didn't use in the cartoon. But hey, like that chick with hands for feet. Yeah. Throw that in there. Throw that in there, because you know why? Sexy monkey. Yep, sexy monkey.
You're a sexy monkey.
Everybody wants a sexy monkey. Okay.
I mean,
Gene.
Tim Burton tried real hard to make monkeys sexy in his Planet of the Apes. He tried real hard.
Well, fucking Helen Bonham Carter, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
I mean, I would smash.
Oh, for sure. Especially in Fight Club. She's hot in Fight Club.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah. Smoking cigarettes, that's hot. All right. When I say,
yeah, probably. Smoking cigarettes?
If a chick's smoking a cigarette, that means she likes to put other things in her mouth, too, probably.
I put things in my mouth. Like nipples.
Yeah. That's right. Nipples are great.
Yeah. I'm a nipple sucking queen.
Nipples. Oh. Nipples. So that's the one thing I heard about what was Johnny Depp's daughter is naked. Right? She gets naked. She's kind of flat, but she's got massive nipples.
Mm.
God damn,
that's the word on the street.
Me and her might be related.
Yeah. She's got like wait, what do you
massive nipples.
She's got pancake nipples?
No, massive nipples.
She's got small breasts but massive nipples.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, pancake nipples.
But you don't even know what a pancake looks like.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Goddamn.
I mean,
goddamn, they're really big.
They're really, really big.
Guys, you're turning me on with all this talk.
All this titty talk.
Wait, it's fucking...
Yeah. Johnny Depp's daughter has massive nipples.
Jesus Christ, you could hang a fucking coat off her nipples.
Yeah. They're like pinky fingers. Okay.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right. To keep this stream going, we have to hit this goal, guys.
Yeah, guys. Hit that fucking goal.
See, Teddy Bear gets it.
What's the goal?
Give
$40
your money. He deserves it.
Fucking goal.
$40 hairs.
40 nipples.
Let's hope that Gene wakes up.
Yeah, why the hell? I mean, I passed out and I came back. Like
this
Jesus.
is a half asleep stream.
Like fucking Jesus, I came back.
Yeah, we shouldn't be friends with Gene anymore after this.
Yeah. I came back for nipple. Talking about nipples.
God damn it.
I wish I could yell like that.
He smokes too, and he has all that lung power. Yeah. Can you imagine if he didn't smoke? I think they should give Emo Howling Wolf a radio show.
I wish I knew how to smoke.
Wake up! You're on a show, damn it!
Yeah, wake up, Timmy.
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
I'm not even asleep.
I don't like tolerating women. They're weird.
Is it bad if I said that I can smell that?
I'm so happy that fuck is exactly 5 seconds long and it could fit in the fucking soundboard.
Yeah.
Can you Just shut up and belly dance for us.
No.
I'd have to get the Nitro to
say.
play all these sound effect things. I would. And that
Ooh,
sucks. I
those
want
are nipples, retard. Belly dance.
If I would have to pay for the Nitro.
Oh,
Do
this
I want
is
to pay
hot.
for the Nitro?
Oh, okay.
The Nitro is good for the streaming, but I'm the one who's controlling the stream usually, so just let me worry about that.
Yeah.
Did you see what I DM'd you, Shab?
What do you do?
I don't see anything.
A picture of my boobies.
Oh.
Yeah.
For free. Like, that's my OnlyFans pictures.
How come I don't get any pictures, Timmy?
I sent you the same thing. It's the Modern Medusa thing.
Oh, it's Modern Medusa and not Timmy. Oh, goddamn. I wanted Timmy to show me his butthole.
That's it. Do you like it? You're
There's
looking
not
right through my butthole right now.
There's not enough hair.
Y'all have pubes in your butt.
There's some teeth in there too.
What the fuck? Hold on a second. I have drugs. Let me look at the drugs real quick. Oh. Here's Negan, finish the goal. Thank you. What the hell? That was your job, Junkin Crow.
Well,
now you have to match them.
Yeah, I have to match Negan. Yeah, I have to, grape.
Whoa, calm down. Okay. Alright.
Are you saying that Negan didn't grape a 14%?
Whoa, calm down.
What?
Whoa.
This is why Nags got after you. You need to calm down when you're drunk.
You need to settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Oh. Hey guys.
What is that from?
You guys watch The Simpsons?
Not anymore.
Is that from The Simpsons? That sounds familiar.
I used to watch The Simpsons.
I did for about half my life, but the second half of my life I have not, because it's still fucking there. Are they coming up on the 40th season? They must be.
It must be.
Has anybody here ever drank 805?
Nope.
I want to kick everybody out that hasn't. What?
No.
Wow.
I have drank 805.
I know I have drank.
I have drank. I'm drinking it many times.
Probably shouldn't have even bought it because it's too expensive. But it's alright. You know what I am saying.
I know what you are saying. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So when are you gonna quit that show you do and do one with me instead? Just ditch those other motherfuckers. Okay?
You asshole!
Wait, oh fuck! I forgot. One of them's here. No, I was kidding.
Cunt.
Are you tired yet?
I'm gonna fist you in the asshole.
Gonna have to go double fist for it to make any sort of fucking.
I'll stick both
effect.
my fists and feet up there. I'll wear you.
You better
like
just
a shoe.
jump into my ass or just dive head first because I'm a fucking slut. Okay,
I
you have
am
no
too.
clue.
So we clearly must fucking finish this with a slut off.
Let's fucking finish this. See, you
Orgy
get this,
party.
you whore.
The Diddy party.
Yeah, the Shabiddy party. All right, cheers.
Do you know why 805 is
Cheers.
called 805?
Because some gang around the 805 area code made it.
No.
Oh.
It is the area
That'd be
code,
cool.
though. Do you know what
That'd be cool.
state it is in?
It is
Cali?
in Africa, the state of Africa.
I hear it's because SHABISKY sucked 805 dicks in a row, breaking the world record.
It was an accident, though. I was just trying to go for 800 and I miscounted.
I am going to now find out what the world record for blowjobs is.
Well, what is the world record?
Now you're going to figure out my history.
As far as I know, the world record for men fucked in one gangbang is like 458.
You're really invested in this.
I know a lot about porn and sex work, okay?
This is good.
Just
This
don't
is
ask
good.
me how.
Glad we have you around for this.
It is 249 blowjobs in 14 hours.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's how many blowjobs Timmy's mom gave dudes? What? Damn, Timmy's mom. Timmy's mom. Timmy's mom. Timmy's mom.
I thought it was more than that.
I know. It's like, bitch, get to work. Beat that record. You could do this. I believe in you.
I love
She went for 24 hours, and each hour was a different dude. So
I love
and
that the porn
3
star
different
who
dudes.
did
I
it is
mean,
called Leia Blow.
Whoa. Lay a blow.
Yeah, I love that. That's the name of the porn
Never
star
heard of
who
that.
did it.
Leia Blow. Isn't that Star Wars?
Leia.
Blow.
Hey, you fucking
is that
dork.
Lena the Plug from?
Duh. And I've never even seen Star Wars, and I know that drunken whore. What the fuck?
Very Leia Orgasmo.
How many beers have you drank, drunken?
Orgasmo. How many beers did you drink?
I don't know.
What?
How come Drunken Crow didn't even tip me, though?
What?
He owes me a
Because
tip.
I got laid off yesterday, the other day.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, baby boo. All right, you only owe me 10.
You got laid. You got
Yeah,
laid.
you got laid and you're trying to make me feel bad?
I worked at a
Fuck
fucking fast
you.
food joint. Do you think that lay was a good one? No, it wasn't. It was fast,
Man.
and there was no food.
I was wrong. The gangbang record is 620.
Whoa.
Look at you educating yourself live. Holy shit.
Well, you know, everybody's got to have their hobbies.
You're like Gene. You're a dork. You're learning all the time, aren't you?
Wait, 2,000? Was there really a 2,000 man gangbang? That can't be true.
Ew. The more the number gets high, the nastier it sounds.
See, we have very different
Sounds like
opinions.
it's gonna start frothing.
You are like ew, and I'm just like, well done. Very
well
good.
done.
Well done.
Keep fucking.
Well done.
Keep the froth
Keep
up.
it.
I'd rather like that.
I guess yeah. It was over the course of 2 days, but somebody did 2,000 guys. Good God!
Wow. Dude,
What a
Drunken
trip.
Crow, your grandpa is a queen. I mean, a king or whatever. What do they prefer? They're a boss.
Boss.
Drunken Crow, you don't know how to talk. We can't hear you.
Oh, I touched the wrong button.
Damn it.
And that's why I got arrested.
I am a crow
right.
and I piss all the time.
I was calling him
Just-
John because of his screen name. It's Crow then. So what do I call you, Tubby?
Timmy.
Yeah, Tubby or Timmy.
Timmy. Okay. Was that a Quest 3 I saw you fucking around with earlier?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who I was fucking around with?
I'm asking, was it, I guess it's called a Meta 3, but yeah, Quest 3. Did I see you fucking around with one earlier?
Yeah.
How is it?
It's actually full of little kids in the games, but if you can get around that, the games are fucking hilarious.
Did you have a Quest 2 before that? Because that's what I have. I'm curious how much of an upgrade it actually is.
I was talking to my cousin about it. Apparently, the 3S is a downgrade from the 3. It's like
It's the
something with the
3S.
lenses are different.
It's a narrower field of view. I know that.
But there's so many kids.
Did you know that you can get the original 3 Doom games and Final Doom and Doom 64 to all work on that thing with full motion controls?
I can't get Steam to link with it. I can't get my computer to link with it. I don't know what's wrong with it.
You don't do Steam to do this. You download it's basically an engine that lets Doom run on the headset, and then you just transfer the files for Doom onto the headset, and you're done. It's like it's like a 3-minute process.
I played the legit games on it. They're kind of like childish too, but like
play
the
Sniper
job
Elite VR. That's not childish at all, and it's just as fucking fun as it sounds.
I'll play with
Sniper
your
Elite
mom's
VR.
butt.
Where do I get that?
The Quest store. There's also a VR version of Resident Evil 4 that I've heard is really, really good.
Prove it.
I have Batman on it. I haven't gotten past like even picking up things in the Batman one because I'm so bad at it.
Do you like science and shit?
I guess, yeah.
Like astronomy science, like space stuff.
I think I have that. There's like a NASA thing you can go up and like pretend you're in the. It's in the space station.
That's what I was going to suggest. Yeah.
In it.
Yeah, that it's really cool though, because like you wander around in the ISS, and when you point at things like, what the fuck is that? A little window will pop up and play a video for you explaining like that weird contraption. That's the toilet. And also a couple things that like I never considered before, like what do you do if somebody's having a heart attack on the ISS? Like how do you perform CPR when you're in zero gravity? And the answer is you brace you're like vertical to their chest, and you push your feet into the ceiling and push down on them, because that's the only way you can get any kind of force on them.
Well, Timmy is a Scorpio, and if someone's having a heart attack and it needs CPR, you gotta use all those what are they called? Crystals.
Scorpions. Oh,
Crystals.
my crystals.
Yeah, you're a Scorpio, and you gotta use all those crystals for blood pressure and whatnot.
What does me being born in October have to do with me automatically being this crystal weirdo?
I don't fucking know. Ask the hippies.
I am not a hippie.
One of my stepsisters sold the rocks before.
I don't
the
mind being a
minerals, or what do you call them? Crystals. She used to have
Hippies get laid. What?
She used to do the whatever you call them, the certain ones like amethyst and whatever those gems are that are. You put them on your like windowsill and they charge them, and yeah, I don't believe in that stuff.
Stone Boy.
SHABISKY loves those crystals. He has a bunch of butt plugs that he puts in his butt. Different.
I still have some stuck in there. I don't know how to get them out.
Yeah, they're just minerals. They'll break down
Butt
eventually.
plugs in the
Stone
butt
Boy.
that he cannot get out of his butt. Can't get him out of his butt.
Don't make me
There's
chug
also-
more beer, Teddy.
There's also an Attack
I
on
need to drink
Titan
it, yeah.
game for Quest, which, whether or not you give a fuck about Attack on Titan, it's a fun game. I played it. I played it before I ever even.
Can you
watched
actually
Attack
like
on
use
Titan.
the what do you call it?
ODMs.
Those machine
Yes,
things.
you can.
ODM.
I had to figure out how to kill a Titan on my own because I had never seen the show. I saw the game and like a video. I was like, well, that looks fun. It kind of feels like a Spider-Man game where you're using swords.
Love of fuck, I'm a nerd. It's ODMs.
Yeah,
That's
omnidirectional gear. I'm a bigger nerd. I know what ODM means.
Okay.
You know how much of a fucking nerd I am. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of Dragon Balls. I'm a nerd. I have a problem.
Gene hates Dragon Ball because he
Gene
thinks
is
that
wrong.
he thinks they discuss the battles too long and like discuss their power levels for too long.
They do. I'm not above like criticizing it. It got better in Super though. The Broly movie especially. The Broly movie had like hardly any of that. There was just like it would cut to Frieza every so often commenting on like what the fuck is going on now because Broly kept doing insane shit. But aside from that, it was just like the fight has begun. Now watch the fucking fight. No more talk, only screams.
You guys talking about Zelda?
No.
We're talking about Jackbox.
I like that cartoon.
But no, I remember.
I like big butts, and I cannot lie.
I remember growing up and like Toonami and like next time on Dragon Ball Z, and it's just like
yeah. There's an incident where the guy who played Goku screamed himself unconscious.
Yeah, he fucking passed out.
I'm not sure. It's either when he went Super Saiyan 3 or 4. I've heard both, and they both sound like his voice is breaking. It sounds like he's close to passing out in both of them.
That's
Alex in
dedication,
chat is saying it was
motherfucker.
3.
You guys want to watch Bad Rappers with me?
No.
You're fucking queer or something?
I'll watch anything else with you, but there's nothing worse than bad music and bad rappers of their own breed.
Yeah.
But if you insist.
If you insist.
If I'm with my brothers, we pulling up in threes.
Do you insist?
You're a fucking whore.
His name is just
yeah.
Chronic.
Yeah.
Just Chronic.
Let me tell you something about myself, okay? You listening?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
SHABISKY.
Okay. What?
If I ever off myself, you're gonna be in my suicide note.
And it's gonna say you did it.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah. All right. It was an accident at the end of your suicide note.
Yeah, just for funsies, your name's gonna be part of it. Like, I bequeath.
You should sign it in blood with your finger.
My cum and finger.
Ooh, you could do it in cum, so we have to use a black light to see why you killed yourself. That'd be neato.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And then we use a black light and look all around your room, and there's semen everywhere and notes everywhere. It turns out you figured out like some of the biggest mathematical questions that the world has ever been trying to answer. It's all fucking written in semen on the wall. Like, wow!
Jerking off makes his brain go.
He's amazing.
Hyperdrive.
I think I just figured out an awesome movie idea.
Yeah.
If he's just like some perv, like he gets. And I know we just made this about Drunken Crow, but I wanna separate this from Drunken Crow now. It's like some perv that like gets caught for like having CP or something, and he's like, "Fuck this," and he blows his brains out. And then they go and look into his room with a black light, and then they figure out all this stuff. Like, holy shit! Turns out,
I could see this totally working in like a fucked up horror movie.
Whoa!
It'd have
look
to
at
be.
this.
It'd be something like Seven, though. Like they got to really emphasize how fucked up and disgusting this is. Like, oh my god, he wrote it in his semen.
In his semen. What a nasty motherfucker!
Turns
Hey,
out
no,
he-
man. Get it together, okay?
No.
We gotta finish this case. All right, bring the scientists in here.
It turns out to be like a retarded sequel, like 8.
That almost happened. I found that out like 2 days ago. They almost made an 8.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
That idea was killed in the fucking crib, though. Like it should have been.
I can count to 8, guys. Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you go?
Oh yeah, one of those movies that Morgan Freeman made, like Along Came Spider, or what you know what I'm talking about. He made a couple of them. One or more than one of them was going to be a sequel to 7, or be marketed as a sequel to 7. Like they knew they weren't going to get Brad Pitt, but they're like, if we just had Morgan Freeman, could we sell it as 7-2?
Well,
And that was and really what hung him up was the title. What do we call it? 7-2 or 8?
7 also.
So, yeah, 7-TOO, right? 7-2.
But I mean, that's why it's iconic, is because like the ending is, what's in the box? What's in the box? And we don't fucking know. We don't.
Yeah.
It never shows it. But I mean, that's what makes it iconic.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad they didn't show it because it leaves it to your imagination how fucked up the image actually is when he opens it. Like how fucked up the side of it is.
Well, and it's also the same thing with the briefcase in Pulp Fiction. Oh,
early version of the script, it was just diamonds, probably
Signed
the
up to be a
diamonds
Walmart,
from
Amazon seller, and I got my account.
What?
This is your best friend. Sorry, I didn't mean to play your best friend.
That's my best friend.
That's your best friend.
I have never seen that person before.
Yeah, well, time to meet your best friend. Okay. Time to make some changes.
Buddy.
I'm just looking for things. What?
Buddy.
What did you say about me, Titty?
He's your buddy.
I'm
I
not
said he's your
scared to mud wrestle you.
I'm scared.
Yeah, actually, I'm scared too. I don't want to do it.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, I'm not.
That's Weird Al Yankovic, Shankovic.
Weird Al Yankovic.
Weird Al Yankovic. Let's look at
Weird Al Yankovic.
Cheers.
If there's a rap song with nothing but butts, that would be great.
You're a duck.
I'd be all about that. There's not enough butts. We need more butts. Fucking duck? Did you say fucking duck?
These look like the kind of rapper that actually owns that car.
Fucking duck.
Do you guys like country music or what?
No. The song is so bad.
No. I hate country music. Country music is my least favorite. Fuck it up. Is this country music? Is that what you're saying?
This is what? This
this
is
country
country.
music?
What? You didn't know that?
I didn't know.
The country has
This
changed a
song-
bit.
song is country?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I wouldn't be surprised though. I really wouldn't. Considering where country's at. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some rapping in country. There probably is.
There is.
Oh my god. No. Okay, so I'm not a big music enthusiast or like person, but like the biggest thing like recently is country and like rap. So you got like
Tim McGraw and Nelly.
Yeah. Well,
the Nas X thing, right?
Nas X, fucking fucking Country Road, Take Me Home. I fucked my horse. Whatever the fuck.
Just his load.
Yeah. Take my load.
Take my load away.
Yeah, exactly.
Take my load, country road, with my horse.
Teddy, tell everybody to hit the goal times 10.
Do it, hit the goal times 10. Yes.
We're going to hit the goal, and then you're going to make a new
Make
goal.
it.
And then we're going to hit that goal, and then you're going to make a new goal, and then we're going to hit that goal.
Did you hit the goal again?
Keep going all night.
Yeah, but it was a little goal that could have been double hitted if you used your, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Shab, look in your DMs.
I'm hearing what you're saying.
Yeah, you hearing what I'm putting down, G?
Yeah, I'm hearing what you. I'm catching what you're spraying.
What the fuck is this, Tubby? You fucking
It's a banger,
retard.
Trust me, it's a brand new. It's fire, bro.
I don't know why I hang out with these fucking swastika lovers like Timmy.
There's just a
I
random
don't know
song
why.
It's pretty shitty.
This is gonna be bad. Yeah. He looks dumb.
Oh no.
He is pretty dumb.
This is why, like, when people act like rap music is a black or white thing, it's like, shut the fuck up. There's so much people that are black that could only wish to rap as well as I can, and plenty of other people. But this guy's probably about to barf on the fucking mic. It's the same thing as acting like some black people can't be fucking country music singers. It's like, fuck you. Don't you agree with that, Teddy?
Record.
What?
This record is probably like 100 years old.
This isn't a record.
How old
is it? A record?
It's not a record.
It just looks like it's some sort of.
It's a record for Purple Rain, bro.
It looks like it's not the right size to be a record. It looks like it's like some sort of poster thing or something.
Or maybe like a rolling tray.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm lit. I'm high. I'm smoking. Come catch this vibe. I'm lit. I'm high. I'm in my ride. I'm lit. I'm high. I'm in the sky. I'm in my ride. Floating. Man, I'm high. Floating.
So artistic.
This is awful.
Yep.
I think I'm in the
Unless it leads to something really good.
I think I'm really high. Don't blow my high. I'ma catch this
Yeah,
vibe.
I'm really high. That's just vibe.
Vibing the ride.
I'm high. I'm so high.
Catch this vibe.
This is so bad, it's giving me anxiety.
Real high. Real high.
Yeah, this is called I Want to Be a Rapper, but I Don't Know How to Be a Rapper. There's too many
Clearly.
people that want to be big stars and shit, and it's like they don't care to actually try to put in the work to be what those people were. Like those people that you look up to, that are big stars and stuff, and people are like, "Wow, what a legend!" Like
that guy wasn't even rapping. He was just. It wasn't even mumbling
talking,
either.
yeah.
It was just muttering.
And there's people that just are that far from understanding like rap music, where they think that it just needs like some old ass fucking white person would say like, oh, it's just talking over a beat. And that dude was literally just talking over a beat. He was doing what these old ass white men that talk shit about rap music say.
Who are your favorite rappers, Shabisky? You can separate it into eras if you want. Like, two of my favorites are Lil Troy and Master P.
What the fuck is a Lil Troy?
You don't know who Lil Troy?
I don't know nothing, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Are you being serious or not?
I don't know what Lil Troy is. Do you know about my rap music?
I do, and I think you're actually really good.
No, Pete and Bass. Fucking play that shit. Those old fucks.
But this nipple rubbing motherfucker is trying to
rapper.
tell me about this. Where do you even see Pete and Bass? Oh.
Shabisky, I got something to send you.
I already seen your fucking asshole. Okay?
Well, this is gonna be my penis this time.
Okay, okay, never mind. Okay, cool.
Chin wagging a boozer, quick cat and a moolah. Boy talk to me nicely or it's click bang with a Ruger. Neck 5 ejections, straight face when I back him. And if he's talking figures, then man, I'm
You think I could ever be one of your favorite rappers, Taco Hats?
Yeah.
What do I call Hierophant of Taco Hats? Wait, what is that word?
Arc.
Arc.
Call arc.
A hierophant is a religious position.
Well, that's a stupid word. Okay, all right.
It's a wacky word.
It's a wacky word.
You've known me for fucking months now. You got to get my name right sooner or later.
Let me tell you something. I'm retarded. I could have had sex with you like 12 times by now, and I'd still be like, what was your name again?
Okay. Legit story.
I definitely know how to fuck you right, but I don't know what the fuck your name is. Go on.
When I was a teenager, I hung out with this one dude for like 3 fucking months, and I did not know what his name was. I kept thinking he was this other guy that I knew because I was on a lot of drugs at the time. And one day he finally fucking noticed, like, you don't know my name, do you? No. He's like, my name is Cody. I'm like, what? My name is Cody. I thought your name was fucking Steve, dude. I just wasn't sure. So I've just been sticking with dude for this whole time.
I've experienced that, but with bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
I do know what you're saying. I realized the other day I cannot.
4 years and
I
still don't know
cannot.
that bitch's name.
I cannot remember the name.
I
of
still
the
can't
chick
even
I
figure
lost
out my
virginity
girlfriend's
to.
name. I just fuck her.
Black.
Yeah.
It's been like
I
8
had,
years.
There are a couple girls in
It's been
Chicago. I didn't know their names. and I saw them for a while. I didn't know their names.
I fucked
think her
several
name
that I
was
didn't know their
Lisa.
names. But I'm saying I can't remember the name of the chick I lost my virginity to, and it's been driving me crazy.
Yeah, I can't remember the girl that raped me.
It was consensual.
Oh.
Yeah,
you're right. She didn't rape me. It was just in my mind.
I realized I banged 4 Jennifers and
Ew.
3 Lauras.
Oh, God. Fucking. After the third Jennifer, fucking check yourself.
And I 3 Lauras, right? Okay.
I had a thing for Jessica's and
Jessica's,
Heidi.
yeah, 2 Jessicas. I had 2 Jessicas.
I always like
And
Jessica's.
I have a tendency that if it's someone I'm dating and we break up, I go for, like, I don't go for anyone with the same name, and I go for someone who is completely fucking different from the last one, because clearly that's not what's right for me.
Well, that's weird. You're weird.
I just don't fall into that stupid trap where
You're weird?
that people date the same kind of person over and over again and then wonder why,
Yeah.
Like my roommate, a chick that he broke up with, I swear to God, she like went and got dollar store him. We both noticed it immediately. Like we saw a picture, we're like, dude, he looks like you. It's like, he does look like me. That's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, I saw a girl got a guy who looked like me. And one time, one of the Lauras I banged, I then banged her sister, Amy.
Yeah, banged a Laura.
Okay.
I banged a Laura too. She
Wait,
bruised
we
my
both
peanut.
banged the same Laura at the same time. What a coincidence.
You guys
But
talking
yeah,
about
Laura-
Laura?
I thought
Oh my
there was
God.
someone else there.
Laura was cute, but Amy was hot. I banged
Wow.
her sister. Yeah. Her sister. Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I dated this one chick, and for like it wasn't even serious. It was like I was like 15 or whatever.
Yeah.
But then or like she was just like, yeah, this isn't serious either, and she was like, oh, whatever, and I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever, wasn't serious. Then I dated her younger sister, and so yeah.
Amy was the older sister. Amy
What?
was the older sister, Laura, right? I banged her older sister. So it was like
This
So
old
it's
guy
like
is
trade-
better than the previous guy.
Yeah, this guy touched me.
This guy actually has a flow.
Yeah.
What about mine?
Yours is good.
Thanks.
With a sentence went down, came back with a vengeance, and now I'm bringing that smoke in a silk cut suit while I'm puffing on the Benson wood pound. It's happening, ladies. Eyes on the prize while I hold the door. And if I put I don't pay the paper, leave a scar on his face like Voldemort. VV's on my necklace shiny, 10 large and a watch and chain. Watching in a herbal glow.
Can you guys play the piano?
Get her with a wife, she's naked. Heads up at a pool in Spain. Come jump on a jumbo jet, I'll take you more hole.
Can none of you guys play the piano?
I can a little bit.
I
but not
played Mary Had a Little
self-taught.
Lamb.
Put jewels in the Jesus
Yeah.
pendant. Lord,
That's it.
forgive me if I strike him down. And if a man try to take the stash, he gets wrapped like
Actually,
Jackson
I'm
away.
gonna crash. I am. I just hit a wall. I'm tired.
Are you gonna miss me?
Oh yeah, I'll miss you. I'll be thinking about you.
Yay!
I'll be thinking about you.
Especially while he
and
masturbates.
Did John eventually drop off? He did. I guess he did.
Oh, he did. I
guess
guess
he
so.
fell off. He did fell off the call.
What a
He either fell asleep or he was mad at you for not liking his writing style.
Probably doesn't like me.
He said you write. He said his writing was like AI writing.
Yeah, that was funny,
okay.
wasn't that his response? He got all pissed off.
He sounded genuinely mad.
Yeah, because I know how to piss off people, and I pissed off John. It was funny. How do you think I got fucking Jared to delete his own channel? I piss off people. And I know how to do it.
Your finest
That's
moment,
skills.
sir. Your
Yes,
finest
skills.
moment.
Mwah!
But good night, good morning, or whatever the fuck it is now. I'm gonna go.
All right, I'll get a
Bye-bye,
blowjob from you later.
I have my own took something away from Jared's story. I noticed there was a chick that was like responding positively in his comments, and I just could not believe my eyes. Like, this chick is being nice to Jared. And she left her Facebook on her YouTube, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna message this lady and send her the video. And she's
All
like,
know what the video is.
the one where he admits he wants to.
No, we all know what the video is what they said.
Oh,
yeah, I have that same video.
We all know.
After that,
if you know who Jared is, you know what the video is.
I have a better video that compiles a bunch of it. 'Cause
Prove it.
he
Show me
has
your ass.
I'll show
Alright,
you
go
the
on.
video if you want. If you'll play it, I'll show you the video.
Wait, what?
It's
your ass.
It's a video I made that shows a lot of the sick shit that Jared has said.
I don't know.
And
Whatever.
Because everybody always shows that one video, and his excuse to it has turned into a consistent, like, well, you're taking me out of context. I was just joking. So I put together a video that's about 4 minutes long. That's a lot of shit he's said over the years, and either spoken or in DMs, and it's worse than most people think. Unfortunately, I don't have the DMs where he has flat out said he wants to either have or adopt children to, you know, have a supply.
He
at
said
home.
that?
Yes.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, that's scary because that is something people actually do. That's a coherent thought from Jared as a result.
Well,
So
that's
like
so nasty.
it means Jared, who doesn't really seem to put a lot of thought into anything much at all, puts thought into this.
Well, no,
Yeah.
Shabisky is scared because Shabisky might be, adopted by Jared.
It's true. Some people think I'm a lot younger than I am. They could get me confused and have me in the system, and I could be adopted.
I mean, the silver lining to this horrible story is there is no way Jared would be allowed to adopt a child. He doesn't.
He'd
meet the
actually have to have an
criteria.
income that's decent.
Yeah. He'd have to have an income, a place to live.
Honestly,
the
the disgusting thing is he could accomplish that, just like the rest of us, if he just got a decent job.
Do you really think that? Do you think anyone would ever hire him? And if they did, do you think he could keep that job with how lazy he is?
If the kids are good enough.
Oh, so like a kindergarten teacher.
No, I'm saying if the children that he adopts are good enough.
No, I'm saying him getting a job. I don't think he can.
I think
you're
you get
making
lots
one
of
joke
jobs.
about Jared diddling
he's-
kids. I'm making another joke about Jared diddling kids. We're not the same.
I mean, he's older than I am. He's almost 40, and his last
How old
job,
am I?
think, I'm gonna guess you are 28.
37.
I know the answer.
I love the compliment,
but I'm
but
not going to tell you because you
I'm
probably
a
don't know
little
the answer.
older.
31.
No, I'm 33.
You look very good for your age. I look like a train wreck already at 33.
I'm 30.
I just am a train wreck on the inside.
Yeah, you look very fuckable, Shabisky.
Yeah, I'm basically just a walking pocket pussy.
I thought you were 12.
Me too.
I've always looked older.
I looked
than
in the
I
mirror
am.
and I was like, no. I'm gonna make like a Jared joke about that, but wouldn't really work because I'm not much of a Jared.
You know what I am saying.
You know what I'm saying? I looked in the mirror and I was like, whoa, bro. I want to kiss you, bro.
We're all convinced that he has like the opposite of body dysmorphia. Like he looks in the mirror and he sees something much better than any of us see. I guess that would still be body dysmorphia.
He has a
but
weight problem. I think he has a hard time admitting that he's wrong. Maybe.
Well, he won't admit that he's wrong, but he, like the video where he's showing off his legs, or the times that he flexes on screen, or like, look how big my shoulders are. I think he sees something other than what we see in the mirror. And I guess that still is body dysmorphia, but it's like a weird positive body dysmorphia.
I feel like it's like a little kid would think. Because a little kid, if they were all of a sudden, even in an overweight dude's, like, body like that, they'd be like, wow, look at me. You know, because all of a sudden they go from these twigs to, like, having an arm that's actually, like, decent size and stuff like that, like a man has.
Like
And
they
I feel like
found a
he's
Zoltar machine and went, I wish I was big. And they get to be big, but they don't get to be big as Tom Hanks. They have to be big as Jared Genesis.
I have the
because
opposite
even if
problem.
you grow big and you're overweight, your arm is still going to get big. It may not be muscle. You may not be able to flex and make this big ass muscle, but your arm is going to get wider and stuff. And to a child like mine, it's like, wow, look at me, I don't know. I feel like he's still in that childlike mindset where just seeing himself kind of get bigger is a mind blower to him. We all do we. I mean, because we all experience that at some point in our lives where we kind of like, wow, look how big my muscles are getting compared to before and stuff like that. But his is just flat, but it's still bigger.
I've always wanted to be slim all over, and I've lost a lot of weight. I've lost like 70 pounds in the last couple years, but I still just see a fat piece of shit, and I hate it.
I've always
you need to stop looking at pictures of Jared and look in the mirror.
I've always wanted to be a ghost, but never pulled the trigger.
That's
dark. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind.
If we're going to pull the trigger, we got to do it on each other, Drunken Crow, as a team.
Speaking of triggers, I saw something really neat at a gun store the other day.
What?
An original Mauser broom handle.
Oh, fuck,
like
really?
The C96?
Yes, and it was chambered in 9mm, which is rare unto itself. And it was in good condition, but I think they wanted like $2,000 for it used. But man, if I had the money, I probably would have dropped it, because it's like, how often am I going to run into one of those?
Fucking hardly.
They also had a Thompson, and I've always wanted a Thompson, but like, it's not going to be the same unless it's full auto. There is an event in Iowa, though, that I've been meaning to go to where this guy apparently owns a whole bunch of machine guns, and you basically pay for the ammo and he'll let you shoot his machine guns. I want to talk him into letting me stand while shooting the machine gun one-handed. I am convinced that's not as impressive as Arnold Schwarzenegger and other action stars have made it look.
Dude, have you ever seen like
I have shot things behind me. I am impressive.
Have you ever seen like
you lying.
A person shoot like 50 cal sniper rifles, like dual wield sniper rifles, and they're just like boom, 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 and they just like go back every single fucking shot.
Let me tell you a little secret about certain 50 cals. Every video you've seen where people are like, oh my god, the Smith & Wesson 500, this kicks so hard, oh my hand's numb. They are either lying or they're pussies, because I've shot one of those too. I've shot it one-handed. I do have a video of that. It doesn't kick that hard. It also doesn't kick up. It kicks back into your hand. But what a cool revolver. Like, it feels like the Excalibur of guns. When, like, you can run your hand across it and you can feel how finely machined it is. Everything is perfectly flush.
Yeah.
But that's before anybody thinks I'm a gun crazy lunatic. This gun is only good for two things: target shooting for funsies, or if you live in an area that happens to have moose or bear. This is not a gun meant to be used
pronounced
on a
meese,
person.
actually.
No, it's pronounced black people.
Ouch.
Whoa. That's it. Kick him off the show, guys. Who here has that power? I don't know.
Yeah, related to my Nazi story, I also got hijacked by a group of Crips one day. Well, I got hijacked by a girl who was like, we're going to go see my friends. And we're going into the city, and I'm like, this neighborhoods are getting more and more shady looking. We finally get to the place, and it's a bunch of fucking Crips, and I don't know what to do because I've never been around gang members before. It was fine, though. They were all fine. Nothing bad happened. I guess it's not that exciting of a story.
Yeah, what the fuck? You didn't even get killed? Fuck
Yeah,
you.
no.
Horrible story. Chug,
I don't know, it's kind of life changing because I was around a bunch of people that are
It was
supposed
the
to be
first
so
time you've seen
evil and
black people in your
dangerous.
life. We get it.
No,
It's not that
no,
big of a
no,
deal to the
no.
rest of us.
No,
alright?
no, no.
I've
It
seen
wasn't my
plenty of
first
black
time around
people.
black
I've
people.
had sex with one before.
I've
That's
had
my
sex with
girlfriend.
3.
It was
So-
crazy. I'm looking forward to the second time we have sex. It's been a while.
But no, it was because it was like these are supposed to be dangerous fucking gang members, and it's just a bunch of dudes
Yeah,
hanging
if they
out.
weren't, yeah, you were safe unless you ran into the white gang members. Those motherfuckers are psycho.
I think I was literally the only white guy in the room.
Exactly.
They liked my hair.
They liked your hair. They're like, yo, white boy, fiddling with your hair. Yo, your hair is like not pointing towards the sun and shit.
I've had long hair since I was like, I don't know, 14 when I finally stopped letting my grandfather dictate what my hair looks like.
So the story behind what I was just saying about your hair not growing towards the sun, I did a meetup in Vegas with some of these queers that are subscribed to me or whatever, and we got an Uber, right? And the Uber was black.
Oh. Shocking.
Taking Carlos the way I'm saying this. Okay. Okay. Anyways, it was 3 of us white people, cracker ass people, and we had a black Uber. Okay. This was not a good combination. Wow. Okay. Anyways. Anyways. This you would not believe this. Seriously, I'm sitting passenger next to this guy, and he starts talking about stuff. First, he starts talking about the landing on the moon thing. He's like, "Do you think we really landed on the moon?" I'm like, "Sure." And then he moves on. Next thing you know, he's basically he is just literally just straight up telling me that he is racially superior to me. He's telling me,
God.
No joke. He's telling me we're smarter than you. We're faster. We're stronger. Blah blah blah. And he starts talking about the firmament or whatever. You know what that is? That's like
yes, it's
He's like the Earth is flat.
Earth.
If you go up enough, that you run into the ocean and shit. And this is some dude that, if you saw him, it's like he looks nice and healthy, well put together, in shape. He has a really nice car.
You just gotta kind of smile and nod when you run into a person.
Well, the funny thing about it is they're sitting in the back seat, like John and Bill Hicks, and they're both, nodding their heads and trying to say stuff to get me to just stop talking to him about it. But I kept talking to him about it. I just kept on having this debate with him about it. And I'm trying to remember everything that was said, but I ended up figuring out that where he got this whole narrative from, or at least I believe so. It's Nick Cannon. You know Nick Cannon?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard his racist rant?
I don't think so.
Yeah, let me play it real quick. This is what made me decide that Nick Cannon is a lousy piece of shit and nobody should support him. Are you watching? Are you watching?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then let's go to what it really is then. When we talk about the power of melanated people, when we talk about who we really are as guys and understanding that our melanin is so powerful and it connects us in a way that the reason why they fear black, the reason why they fear is because the lack that they have of it. So then when you see what Dr. Francis C. Welsing talked about is that fear and that
just genetic annihilation,
that deficiency of when you have a person that has the lack of pigment, the lack of melanin, that they know that they will be annihilated. So therefore, however they got the power, they have the lack of compassion. That melanin comes with compassion. Melanin comes with soul. That we call it soul. We soul brothers and sisters. That's the melanin that connects us. So the people that don't have it are a little, and I'm gonna say this carefully, are a little less, and where the term actually comes from, because I'm bringing it all the way back around to Minister Farrakhan, to where they may not have the compassion or the when they were sent to the mountains of Caucasus, when they didn't have the power of the sun, that the sun then started to deteriorate them. So then they're acting out of fear, they're acting out of low self-esteem, they're acting out of a deficiency. So therefore, the only way that they can act is evil. The only way they have to rob, steal, rape, kill, and
fight or flight.
They have to rob, steal, rape, kill. Like, there's a bunch of stuff he said there, but right there, to me, is so, like, ironic as a black person to be talking about white people, when it's like, that's what a bunch of racist white people have said about black people. Oh, like, they just, all they do is rape, steal, rob, kill. You know, they're not like us whiteys or whatever. It's like, stop it.
He's also just scientifically wrong. White people do have melanin.
Yeah, and it's just stupid. Like, it's stupid thinking that separates us dramatically. There is obviously some sort of difference between the different races and people that are melanated and not melanated. There's different, like, capabilities and difference socially and all sorts of stuff, but for the most part, we're the same. And
the differences are very minute.
Exactly. It's something where people that are of this certain race might be more likely or more prone to be really good at this specific sport or this specific mental, math or English or something like that.
Well,
but that doesn't. Yeah. I know you're gonna get to talking about Asian or whatever. I know where your brain goes.
Actually, by and large, people who have the highest IQ are actually Jews.
But that exists because there are these differences, but it's such a small difference that it's like people that talk like this. Oh, and I'm sorry, I should have this like full screen while I'm playing Nick Cannon's racist rant. I didn't have a full screen on the stream, but it's like...
Hold on, doesn't Nick Cannon have like 23 kids and like 7 baby mamas?
And none of them are fucking white, okay?
Exactly.
We don't like those people. Okay?
So, yeah, should we be listening to Nick Cannon?
Dude, I don't...
On his, like, morality?
You know what, I said this before the last time I played this, but like... I feel like the biggest problem about this clip that we just watched is that there's not an uproar because of it. If Garth Brooks or Bush or Biden or I don't know, just name some random huge white person, if they came on a podcast,
Kevin Bacon,
and said the same exact thing but reversed, it would be this huge news thing. Like, wow, I can't believe they said this about black people. Oh, these non-melanated people, they don't have soul, they're less than us, blah, blah, blah. Like, they'd be throwing a fit. But I think in reality, it's a really a big problem, I feel like, that it shows that we have with our society right now is that he says it, and it's no big deal. And it's because he's not white.
It's kind of like the internet rad femme trend from about a decade ago, that their answer to misogynism was to become misandrist.
What's up, Shadow? Why are you confused? We were talking about some retard a little bit ago. He's really dumb. Now we're talking about a melanated artard. We're moving
Did I just say
on.
misogynism? Misogyny.
God damn it, learn your words, damn it. But, again, I feel like he does this, and it doesn't really make much news, doesn't really get that much attention. If it happened the other way around, it would be huge news.
Well, there's an alternative here. It could also be that no one gives a fuck what Nick Cannon has to say.
I don't think that's the case.
Oh yeah, after
how popular is he actually? Because I only know him as like a punchline.
He is.
How big is his fucking his show that he had on MTV and still is like concurrent?
The show is part of the reason he's a punchline, though. Like, I don't know anyone who takes this guy seriously.
Yeah, Nick Cannon has like 23 fucking kids. Oh, what about a show? Wildin' Out, like, that's why he has 23 fucking kids, because he's fucking not rapping.
Oh, it's Cannon's class. That must be what it is, huh? Wait, there's no way it only has 6,000 subs.
If you're a black See, no one gives a fuck.
Hold up, something doesn't make sense about that.
No.
What?
No one gives a fuck about Nick Cannon. No one gives a fuck about Wildin' Out after, like, I'm making so much fucking money off of. So nowadays, it's about, I'm fucking poor. Why are the fucking
he just did have Candace Owens on, but his thumbnails are fucking lazy.
Candace fucking Owens.
But I don't know how the fuck does he only have 6,000 subs? I have more than that on multiple channels.
I've heard this rhetoric before. This is really similar shit to what an ex of mine believes.
Then let's go.
I knew she was a little bit harsh on white people. I didn't know why the fuck she wanted to date me, but like, she started getting really weird about it, talking about this like melanin is like magical shit.
Melanated.
It almost sounds like they think of like your melanin cell count almost like midichlorians in Star Wars.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a problem with it just the same way as stupid ass white people who try to put themselves above others.
He said that melanin is like knowledge. So does that mean that the black people who are like so black that you turn the picture black and white, nothing changes?
The darker you are, the smarter you are.
Yeah, like are those the smartest people on the face?
I don't know. It's just disgusting, that kind of way of thought. I mean, like, one thing is, it doesn't take a genius to be able to tell that, like, just statistically, you'd be able to kind of see this kind of thing. Like, oh yeah, blacker people tend to be smarter than more pale people. This is IQ. Yeah. There's this huge like, you can see this difference between
around the equator. Black people, or people have blacker skin because of the sun. Because of actual fucking science.
It's an evolutionary
trait it's the same
you see in every kind of animal on this planet. It's like desert foxes versus snow foxes. They're the same species. There's nothing terribly different about them, but because of the climate they come from, they have some morphological differences. The most notable being a desert fox's ear tends to be rather large to vent heat out.
Yeah.
A snow fox tends to have very little ears covered in fur to keep heat in. But there's other differences too, obviously. But that's a really standout difference.
I bet Nick Cannon is one of those people that spread this idea that like white people stole all black people's like inventions. You ever heard that kind of crap? That like black people invented most things and then white people just came along and stole the inventions and they act like
that has really invented it. White people hijacked a whole
to
genre.
an extent, yeah, but they're trying to act like every invention has been like invented. There's people on the internet that act like
that always makes me think about Chris Rock's character from Jay and Silent Bob. You ever seen that movie?
Yeah.
I came up
there's
with
people
Sesame
that
Street.
really.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No,
there's just people that really believe that conspiracy theory that like black people invented all these things, and white people just came along and stole it, and we didn't really invent much things at all, if not any. It's all black people inventing these.
White people did hijack a couple genres of music straight from black
yeah, like
people.
I started rapping and stuff, but that's just me and my crackers.
I mean jazz and blues and rock and roll. Those are all.
Well, that's fucking
from them.
different. That's fucking different. But like,
yeah, music isn't ethnic.
But
I don't know. Well,
I'm not necessarily saying it is. I'm saying it came from them, and then
they act like it came from them.
When white people started doing it, then it became popular.
No, there was a little group of like black fucking ethno whatever the fuck being like, oh yeah, no one showered or bathed before Ethiopians invented the bathtub. So like every single one of every single European that has taken a bath, yeah, that was because of black Europeans.
I mean, doesn't like there's old like in the early parts of the Bible stories that reference bathing, and like is there any mention of bathing in the Epic of Gilgamesh? I feel like there is, and that's as far as I know the oldest piece of
that's
anything we have. There might be something older.
See, that's I mean, it doesn't even have to like skip fucking bathing. Oh, the Epic of Gilgamesh. Oh, it started in here, and then you're going on about fucking other shit that the Epic of Gilgamesh has said.
Like, no, I'm saying
no. No. What I'm saying is fucking religious people and just religion in generally hijacks some ideas, some holidays, because of course holidays. Yeah, pretty much all holidays. Yeah, and like, I just find it fucking bullshit. It's fucking annoying. It's fucking. You can't say Merry Christmas anymore. Yeah, you fucking can, Karen. Fuck off.
I was just saying the concept of bathing is quite old to humans.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
It like probably predates that society. That
yeah, that's so old school.
No, I'm going like way far back. Like,
I got to imagine even the occasional caveman was like, man, when I like scrub my balls with water, they feel all nice after.
I feel you.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I just scratch my, fucking wash my balls, and it makes it feel nice and fresh.
What do you think about this, Cameron?
I figured out if you splash water on your ass, it doesn't itch. And then everybody's like, oh, I got to get in on that no ass itching.
That's a good idea. I'd do that if my itch stop ass.
But see, that's like, it's the same thing. Like, yeah. Oh, it feels fucking good to wash my fucking ass. And then you got all these, people like, there's a fucking flood. I'm not
Oh
gonna
no,
wash
there's a
my-
maggot coming out my ass again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So like, I mean, I watched a video like, oh, why do all of societies have you know things about dragons? It's fucking fossils. It's fucking fossils. That's why.
Fucking fossils?
Didn't it fuck fossils? I mean, they might have. But for the love of fucking God, it's fossils.
Well, hold on, Drunken Crow. Did you ask about Zidon's opinion on this subject?
Zidane, what's your opinion?
Yeah, he doesn't think much.
Oh no, I actually got something for this, but
Oh, he got some.
I'm in the middle of changing my laundry out and getting another load of laundry started. So just
Wow, you're a piece of shit.
Carry on without me, and I'll be right back.
No. So like I'm okay. I don't know how or why I got onto this, but it's fucking retarded. Like people are just like, oh yeah, oh there's a biblical flood. Oh, why does every single civilization have a biblical or like a flood myth? It's because water is needed for people.
Water's scaly.
And people live next to water. And do you know what rivers do? Rivers flood. You fucking idiot. And yeah.
My headphone, please.
What?
And to the perception of people at that time living in those areas, it probably would have seemed like the whole world had flooded.
Exactly. And at the same time, like with dragons, the griffin, especially in China, because they fucking ground up they ground up tiger penises, so apparently
Yeah.
now
I think it'll make your dick work better.
Yeah, and they fucking grind up dinosaur bones, which they call dragon bones. So,
what do we move on to? Because I got nothing for this.
There's also a couple things that do exist that to a primitive and a fish this big effect. Like, imagine you're the first person to ever run across what we call a Komodo dragon. And you freak out, so you tell the story later, and if your memory's not quite right, you embellish it maybe even on accident, and then someone else tells the story and it gets worse and worse as it goes.
Yeah, but like, I mean, you got what Cyclops, because they found fossils of mammoths, because there's that giant fucking hole in their head. So that's a Cyclops, not a mammoth, because they didn't know what the fuck mammoths were.
You know about the discrepancy between how tall Goliath is in the oldest versions of that story versus now?
Yeah, it's like 1.5 feet.
He's like, I think in the oldest version of the story, he's like 6'6", which for the time is huge. But the story's been embellished so much that now he's like 9 feet tall.
You're lying. Dude, tell those kids to shut the fuck up. Who are those kids?
Okay, it's 6'9", but still,
if you go to any given museum and look at like suits of armor, you'll notice
Cameron,
that
I'm kidding.
you'll notice that people used to be a lot fucking smaller. And like a 6'9" dude back in those days, that probably to everybody else that was like, oh my god, this dude is a monster. Because it just didn't really happen that much where somebody ended up becoming that large. And people have gotten to 9 foot tall or 8'11", but I only know of one case of somebody who was that tall. And he was a crippled mess. That's another problem with the Goliath story. Somebody that tall, their spine and legs and ribs and lungs and just their general organs would be in shit shape.
I fixed it, Remy.
Like, just the caloric intake, the guy who was 8'11", I think Deep Fat Fried broke it down in Oreos. A normal amount of calories for him was like 4 full packs of Oreos. And that's just the normal daily intake.
That's a measurement that I can definitely see TJ using.
Yeah, I think it was TJ's idea. And I mean, you know, food was a little hard to come by back in the day. Imagine having to feed a motherfucker who's supposed to be 9 feet tall according to the modern Bibles. 6'9" a little bit more believable, you know? It doesn't sound like he would be question mark shaped and hunched over and broken.
You're question mark.
I actually am. I have a very badly damaged spine.
Well,
better
like,
be.
I'm 5'7", and like
he's a midget.
Shut the fuck up! God damn it! No, I'm talking to you.
Oh.
Yeah. But never mind.
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
What a pussy. He's only been streaming for like 10 hours.
Yeah,
I've been streaming for 8 hours and 59 minutes.
Fucking puss.
9 hours. Whatever.
What a fag.
We could be pussies and call it 9 hours. But yeah. Timmy's gonna go masturbate in VR. I'm gonna watch people die on the internet. That's what turns me on. I will see. I am gonna call it a night.
It was a joke, quote unquote.
Quote unquote. Alright. Peace out, guys. Poop and pee.
Everybody yell slurs at the end.